Anyway, though, so yeah, I am back from the Ludwig's Fast 50 speedrun event, which overall was just like a ton of fun. Super great event, lots of cool people, lots of cool runs. Um, and yeah, we'll get to the what is it? Yeah, we'll get to the whole cheating for bingo later, but we're just gonna kind of talk about the entire trip as a whole and whatnot. Um, So yeah, I mean it was in LA. Flight to and from was like totally fine. It's like an hour flight for me. It's not anything crazy. Um yeah, some people got to play it early is what it was. Good luck. Thanks. I only say good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the day I got there a day early. Um and I've probably got into the hotel around like 4ish p.m., 3 or 4, something like that. Chilled for a couple hours until Aggie, Parky, and Adif came down. Adif like lives in LA, but he came to hang. He was my +1 for the event. They don't cover like hotel and travel for +1s, but he like already lives there, so did I play it early? Nah. I don't know if it was an apply thing. I think just big streamers just got invited. I wouldn't want to anyway. I think that's lame. I don't know. Like if I'm gonna, especially if I'm gonna stream it, I'd want people to see the first reactions and whatnot. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, met with Aggie and Parky and Adef. The night we got there, which was for Thursday. We went to like this Mexican restaurant. Well, I guess first we had to like put in our name because it's pretty packed. And so in the meantime, we went to like a hotel nearby that had a bar. Now, I mean, like I don't drink, but I was just hanging out. But on the way out, after talking for a bit, because our table was ready, um, the receptionist, the guy at like the front desk at the hotel, was like heard us talking, I guess, and was like, "Wait, I recognize you guys," like, and then noticed us. So it's like I don't know if it was like just me, if I would have been noticed, but like with Aggie and Parky also being there, it's like they watched like the Soul stuff, um, and so we got a picture with them, so that was cool. Um, but yeah, I don't think they were really familiar with ADEF because Ada was there too. Um, he said he was watching like my video that morning, like the one I posted. Speaking of, that video was doing pretty well. The the rando shuffler video, it's like my best performing video like so far ever. So at least for like the first 5 days straight. So that's pretty cool. Um, I was a little afraid because it's like a bit over 2 hours, but it's doing well. Should watching on Fast 509. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What up, Applecore? Percent of that is Josh's. What do you mean? I mean, Josh edited it like entirely. If that's what you mean. I mean, it's always like back and forth. We actually like hopped on a call and watched like after he got through most of the like a rough draft ready. We kind of like watched it together, and talked about it all. So thanks, David. I appreciate it. Kind of greedy not to share though. Yeah, my bad. Short 10 minute that link to the 2 hour one would be nice. Yeah, surely. For the code? Oh no, Blah made the code. Um, for this shuffler, which Josh was like glad to not have to deal with more shuffler stuff because it was just not the best program. It wasn't even like a program. It was just like a ton of scripts and crap strung together. What up, Zoodle? You look so cute on the couch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was fun. Where was I? Yeah, okay. So we got recognized by the guy, which is cool. That's like the first time I was recognized in public. Although it kind of doesn't really count because I was with the Lil Aggie and Park and Harbor. So it's like yeah. Then we ate at this Mexican restaurant, which was really good. Because Parky and Aggie being in Canada, they don't really get Mexican food there like at all. So it's like they're like, let's get some of that. You know what it's made, by the way? Can you post? Sure. Oh, I'm not signed in. Please add. It's doesn't matter if you guys see this, but where's full cam? There it is. We sign in. There. Did you make that emote? Contribute huge. Slots open, that'd be a good channel emote. I don't have like normal emotes open. I have a ton of animated slots open though. Like 20 something, so. But yeah. Anyway, we ate at the Mexican restaurant. Super great. Ecdysis and his girlfriend actually met up with us, and so they were really cool. I've never really like talked with him too much, but yeah, he was chill. And then we were like sitting at the restaurant for like 50 minutes after they closed, and then they were eventually like, "Hey, we're like done." Like didn't want to bother you guys while you're talking. They just like closed up in the meantime. We're like, "Oh shit." Looked around, there's like nobody else there. And then went to like a bar for a bit and just like talked about stuff. I don't really drink, but I just vibing. Then sleep, and Adif and I stayed in the same room. We held hands and maybe some more. Who's to tell? We did have to share a bed, just a single as well. So no, I'm just kidding. We two beds. But yeah, fortunately, I was able to get like a double bed for my room, and he stayed for only 2 days. Because he didn't want to drive like an hour back and forth, basically. So. Yeah. So then the next morning, a lot of us get shuttled over to the event in the venue. It's just funny. It's like the old Beyond the Summit venue, and so it's like has Beyond the Summit like logo on the building. And it's like, oh, I speak Russian? No. I did get a sleepover with Adef, so huge. Anyway. So yeah, there's like the orientation, not everybody was there. There was like a good amount of the runners. There's also like the whole like VIPs, like which is a little weird. So I guess for those who don't know, the Ludwig was selling like some VIP tickets for like $500, for just open to the public for anyone to come like hang. Which I don't know, I don't have anything really wrong with that personally. Like, I'm not like a crazy big creator where I need to worry about any like weirdos. But just like it's just weird when you're in such a like line of business, for lack of better words, just like having it be open to like public to, you know, you want to keep like the parasocial like barrier, I guess. I don't know. It's one thing to like meet someone just like at a convention or something and be like, oh hey, how's it going, like nice to meet you, and maybe talk for a bit. But it's like when it's like the pay to win, I don't know, it's just like a little weird. um um I mean, I think most of them were seemed fine anyway, but yeah. Since the charity thing is fine. Yeah, I don't know if that money went to charity or not. um I feel like that was just for them for business expenses, which like is also fine. I know they Ludwig was saying they were gonna lose like 80K or something on this event, so I'm sure that helped a bit because there were maybe like, I don't know, like 20 or 30, so it's like $10,000 something at least. But they pocket direct YouTube donation money. I mean, if people didn't donate to the link, then I mean that's kind of their problem. 50K, by the way. Thank you, thank you. If you see drops, your title thumb is going to include spoilers. Probably not for a bit. I'll try to keep it, any images and whatnot, like trailer images and whatnot. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't think about that till now. The first time meeting Ag Park in person, it was ADF as well. My cheater the goat. Thank you, Roger. The 27 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Kind of sounds at odds with his philosophy. Yeah, it's like the whole not your friend thing. Now there were like, you know, some of them, most of the VIPs you could tell were just like, you know, fans wanting to like meet people, and it's like, you know, it is what it is. But like there was this couple that were just seemed like totally chill, just there for the event, just vibing, like just watching it like a, you know, like a GDQ show or something. But yeah. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. So the first run here, we can go to can pull up the VOD.
Yeah, I think it's kind of swag.
So yeah, this was the venue. Like pretty cool, like set, like this whole set. Yeah.
I like the motorsport design of it. I thought I like his vibe.
Well, you're a motorsport guy.
Got to meet a lot of cool people. You know, like Grand Pooh Bear. Aggie and Parky hadn't known him, so you know, I got to meet him. He was there like basically the whole event. We were kind of talking throughout it. He's a super nice guy, super funny as well. Also like the goat of Mario stuff, if you don't know. Another goat, Lil Curbs in the background, who does Mario Maker stuff a lot.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah. I brought it here.
Yeah. I got to talk with Tevin a good bit throughout the event. He was super chill as well. I mean, I don't think a good amount of people knew who he was before the event, myself included, but it is super nice to meet him. Yeah, it's good vibes. It paid for attending? No. Flight and hotel were covered though, so that was nice.
Oh.
Do you think you could hit a watermelon?
Yeah, so the first run of the day was CJ, who I also got to meet. He was chill. I'm a big fan of CJ's stuff. Big inspiration for like YouTube thumbnails and all that.
This sounds like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand.
Which yeah, it kind of like yoinked one of his ideas that'll be a video soon. The I didn't even like realize it until after I had said I'm gonna do it. Then I'm like, wait, I remember CJ doing that. It was like the, you know, like the random challenges, like, hey, do a challenge that chat comes up with, and like a bunch of them back to back. Like if Twitch chat gives me a challenge, I have to beat it. So that'll be a video in the next few days for us. It's a similar thing. But yeah, different challenges. You know, the good old yoink and twist. The off-ride video? What do you mean? Like the wheel? No, not the wheel. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Dude, so many people who were at the event posted a video like right before the event, and I hadn't got to watch any of them. It's like okay, so yeah, CJ's run was pretty cool to watch. It's like a hard mod for like Mario Odyssey, and he's like speedrunning it. And so you know, he had a little of a, of a bit of a skill issue on the first boss.
It's RNG manipulation.
This being the opening run was so perfect because like it just sets the bar of just like, yeah, just have fun, like fuck around or whatever. Movement was so clean.
Yeah, you did left side again. I've heard about this left side. And
Left side guy.
But yeah, I'll try to not like just watch the entire runs so much because it's like we could be here for 50 hours, right? Stuff event went great. Thank you.
I really am. Topper, I do bottom topper.
You are big at parties.
Was like a room other than that main room where people hang out and watch stream? Yeah, so I mean there's like, I'll go back to the like kind of a wide shot. So I mean there's like some couches and stools, and then there's also like some beanbags on the floor in the front here. This was like kind of just the main set does on camera, but around like behind where the camera is, like there's just a big open-ish area, probably like, you know, the same size as this but without the stage. You know, with some benches. It's where like food was given. They fed us like 3 meals a day, so it was like super nice. Yeah, ate a lot of food. But yeah, just like fun to play games and hang out, and you know, we'll get through it. I'm trying to go in like chronological order here, so
you know what? If we could
so you didn't play the 4-player round. Yeah, we'll get to that.
we would actually solve this problem, which is kind of awkward.
Got to any food place? Yeah, in the big, not like really during the event. But yeah.
No, that's Michael Jordan.
So yeah, this one was pretty cool. Like, there's like a lot of just changes made. A lot of the boss fights harder. Like the sand, like the desert map, all the sand was just lava.
This lore is actually.
But yeah. Oh yeah, then there was the Cuphead carry from Speezy with Ludwig. It was fun to watch. In Cuphead, do you just get like double, the boss just get like double the health when you're on 2-player? Or is it like more than that? I feel like it would just be double, right? Yeah, they definitely get more, I just don't know the exact number. So I feel so much more comfy in contrast to already set speedrun events, which unless you're a big name, they kick you out if you're a big fuck and you don't have time to finish. GDQ doesn't really do that. I mean, there's definitely like a mercy kill if it ends up going way too long. Like, you know, but it's double? Okay. Oh, you just deal half damage. Okay, so basically. Okay.
I don't know who climbed the mountain with you, but they're shouting you out. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's what's for me so challenging about this.
Yeah. So Cuphead was cool. They eventually got through it. Already the event is like kind of behind on schedule. Like they started Odyssey like 30 minutes earlier. That was good. Yeah, the schedule was a mess for sure. You know, things were a bit behind. There's a Jack and Daxter run. Outrageous Josh was cool. I didn't really get to talk to him, but you know, watched a little bit of this run, even though I never played Jack and Daxter. He seemed like a nice guy. Good energy.
Because all the jacks are PS2.
Then yeah, this I watched like the entirety of, which was super fun. Which, you know, you said earlier, Curbs, like one of the Mario Maker goats. This was like a 1v3 of Curbs versus Ludwig, CJ, and Easy Speezy, where it's just going through expert mode on endless, and one clear of a level gives you a point. And it's all of their 3 points added up together versus Curbs, and as you can tell, like
How long in are we right now?
you know, Curbs should have been on super expert, yeah. It was closer than I thought. It wasn't a double-digit gap, but yeah. I mean, if you guys want to watch the runs on your own, then yeah.
In the zone, he's a game right now.
So I think this is just like an hour-long segment, and then just by the end of an hour. Yeah, but then Nifsky, the GOAT of Mario, was there, like Super Mario Bros. So humble too. Like,
either way.
I wonder if I think this is where they said it.
Super Mario Bros. Speedrunner. I've been speedrunning this game for a bit over 5 years now, and I'm currently doing 2 categories today. First, I'm doing any %, and second, I'm doing warpless. I'm the current world record holder of both of these categories.
Yeah.
And, I'm hoping to get a time of under 5 minutes.
Earlier they asked him if
in any %, and in warpless, I'm hoping to get at least sub 20.
Okay.
They asked like, oh, so who's like the best Mario player, and he's like, you know, it could be a few people. And he's like so humble, even though he just like clears everyone else. Like it's.
Before I start, I just want to say.
Oh my God, that was already the any %. Because this is a 40-hour bot, so one little click is like so much.
It's 2 seconds.
Bad for Aggie Dreams run at 3 AM. Yeah, it sucked that it got pushed so far. But yeah, I mean, Super Mario Bros. Is probably like the most optimized speedrun like ever. It comes down to like frames of how to decide records and whatnot. And I think right now he's 14 frames ahead of the next guy, which is like way more.
Of time, or you can only gain and lose time in increments of
Hey, Doug Cyber, if you ever did it, yeah, he did.
And,
That one was funny.
in this game. So basically, in 1-1, I just got the optimal frame roll because.
With fully saw the only way to improve is to task it. Yeah. There's not like any new strats or any things that are gonna be found.
Cycles and like getting the optimal cycle every level. So a good example of this is an 8-1.
But yeah, I mean, Mario Speedrun, if you haven't seen it, definitely check out Nifsky. He's like the GOAT. He did any %, and then also any % warpless, so just like every level, which was only like 20 minutes or something. So this saved a lot of time, because I think this segment was for like an hour, but what really dragged out the time was Lud versus Feinberg in Minecraft. I got to talk with Feinberg a bit. He was only there for this one day, but I've been watching a lot of his Minecraft stuff lately because Minecraft, and he's like the GOAT of Minecraft speedruns and all that. He's like by far the world record holder on all advancements for 1.16 and like current patch.
Also, Ludwig, this is an interesting strategy.
But yeah.
Explain where you're walking right now.
So what this was an hour in quotes, you know, we'll get to that. An hour Minecraft race, just beat the game on 1.20, which is like the newest patch. And so but Feinberg has the crowd control, so people can donate to, you know, mess with this game, like put a cobweb down on him, spawn like enemies, fling him across the map, just kill him straight up, drop TNT on him, you know, all sorts of stuff. They can also like do good things like flight or speed up or, you know, item like diamond pickaxe, whatnot. But Ludwig was also playing. He did not have crowd control attached to him, except Jaku was there, who, you know, Adolf was telling me about him, like absolute legend. He just like straight up made the crowd control like all by himself, basically. This is like it's like his baby, so that's super sick. And so Jaku was just in the back here, also attached to like Ludwig's game to help him out if he need to be, which yeah, he definitely needed. But yeah, when there's crowd control, like it's definitely yeah, like right there you see in Feinberg's game, someone just donated just kill. So it's like yeah, there's that.
Unfortunately, it is not the best type of
yeah, I'm gonna try to go through things chronologically chat. So if I want to answer questions, but you know, I'm sure we'll get to everything.
Amounts of beds. The one thing that's really good for this
If not, you know, just remind me at the end. So yeah, this was fun. Oh, there's also Assassin Jillian who was also running the same seed that they were, but like not not like affected by not affected by crowd control or anything. And this seed was like super bad. It's just like an hour.
Where are the
And so it's like, yeah.
She's unfortunately getting very bad luck.
And eventually they just like gave kind of the both of them creative mode to get to the end. But you see the time is like an hour and a half at this point when it meant to be an hour. And it's already getting pretty late, right? And it's like there's a good amount of runs before Aggie and Parky's 2-player 1-controller Sekiro run. And you know, I want to stay around and watch it. And you know, be on the commentator couch as well if there were nobody else for Sekiro, which yeah, I mean it is like 3 AM by that point, so I just hopped on. Ludwig faster than when Aggie and I speedrun Minecraft. I mean, yeah, when you can just are given the portal frames and like creative mode to get there, yeah. But I mean, it's all just like RNG from the seed, right?
I got bad news for Ludwig.
So yeah, that was like added a lot of extra time. Oh.
longer than an hour. Okay, how long do I have to stay up? I don't know, an hour and a half. Okay, yeah, works for me. Give me my junk.
Yeah, there is some funny just side segments like Germa with the weather. Germa's great, dude, absolute legend.
That's smooth.
I actually got to talk to him a good amount during the event, and you know, he's like a pretty big inspiration for me for all this stuff. So it's like being able to actually talk to him. Super genuine, nice guy. You know, he was on the couch for the Elden Ring part, so we'll get to that.
I'm back. Welcome back.
But yeah, you can see me here on the side right now. That bed thing was like right off camera, right off to the side here, so it was weird just seeing the angle of just like Trevor just kneeling down next to him, just like the hands. It's like he's not like actually under a bed, you know, you could see that it was on the floor, but
I'll stay for at least another couple hours.
yeah, it was funny.
You gotta go though. You gotta wake up at 8 AM.
I got a Spectacourse run.
Oh fuck, you're just screwed then.
I got 4 hours of sleep. Baby.
Yeah, that's not bad. You've done more with less.
Yeah.
Link is the
Well,
goat.
next run is going to be super. Is this still on?
So yeah, next is Super Monkey Ball. Glock My Toyota. This did really well. This run is pretty cool. He's also apparently like really fucking good at melee, so it's like that's sick, which makes sense for the tag. One kind of icky thing about the speedrun is that every time you start a level, you have to immediately reset it, which is like to skip some stuff with like the animation, like whatever. But then also at the end of every level, you quit out to the menu and then go next instead of waiting for it to automatically transition you. So it's like, I feel like running viewer perspective, it's like not as bad, I guess, because you go through it pretty quick. But it's like,
We're looking to get like a mid 45 here would be.
as a runner, I would not want to do that.
It's not too bad at Monkey Ball.
Tag to turn anything is funny, yeah.
Which is crazy because I feel like in this era they did not know how to.
Because you're so fun to see the Sekiro commentary is so funny. Yeah, that was Sekiro was fun. So yeah, then I think it was Bird Percent with a Spectacore,
What if you made a bird themed run? And I was like,
who did a Hitman, like all the Hitman stuff on Master, but like with bird themed stuff. He's talking about it right now.
Use explosive rubber duckies. There's a feather duster. There's a kiwi distraction. There's a ducky sniper, a ducky pistol, and so I put my head together with a couple members of the community, and we came up with a pretty cool bird percent run. And
yeah.
I made a video.
So the Hitman run is pretty cool. Spectacore was also really chill. I talked to them a lot over the tournament. Super nice guy, good vibes. A very charismatic individual. So super nice meeting with him and talking with him. probably one of the people I talked to the most over the weekend who I hadn't like known beforehand. So that was Pog. Yeah, Hitman runs are pretty cool to watch, see how people like dissect it and whatnot. I've seen all of like maybe not all of them, but most of the like the Hitman like bounties that are put out. If you're familiar with it, but yeah. I give Aggie a hug. We hugged multiple times even. Whoa. Okay, yeah. So then there was Sekiro, which was supposed to start at like 1 a.m., which already kind of sucked, but I think it ended up starting at like 3. We'll go over this one more slowly. That's 50K. Thank you, thank you. Love Germa, good stuff on the stream, by the way. I watched the slow stuff. Yeah. That Germa's goated, dude. Yeah, no, he seemed to. We'll talk about that as we get there.
Back to the Fast 50. Ludwig is a
Whoa,
tired
who's that
little
guy?
boy, so it's time for the grind.
Yeah, I was surprised Pooh stayed up, but I mean, he's friends with Aggie and Parky a good amount, so
starting with this
wanted
one,
to watch their run.
2 players, 1 controller. This is, if I'm
No
not
way, that's
mistaken,
me,
glitchless
that's
any
me.
percent. Is that right? All right, and they're going for the
Pup
short
fan, is that a new
We
emote?
got
I don't think I've
special
ever
guest
seen that
on
emote.
commentary. Chris, if you want to introduce
good.
yourself.
Hi, I'm Star Chris. I, play a lot of FromSoft games too, so try and give some insightful commentary here on Sekiro.
Whoa, I can see the chat now.
Yes, we have the wonderful runners, little Aggie and Parky.
Oh, this part
you
was
guys want
so
to
funny,
introduce
dude.
Yourselves.
I figured production would have like flipped it on somewhat, and I didn't want to interrupt them, so I was just like, all right, wait till they're done.
All right, we're just
And
gonna
then-
give them just a moment because we can't
Yeah.
hear a damn thing they just said. I assume
just
whatever
talked to nobody. Just
whatever
talked
it
to
was,
nobody at
it
all.
was super insightful.
It was an amazing. Actually, I overheard
Yeah,
it.
so
It was
that
an
was good.
amazing introduction. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Probably the best one I've ever heard. Honestly, if you weren't convinced to follow him before, you would have been then. But unfortunately, they got to do it when I got to do it again. And yeah, it's just not going to be as good the second time.
All right, now it sounds like we do have their audio good to go. So go ahead and just do the intro again. We'd love to hear you.
Hi again, yeah. So I'm Aggie. She's Parky.
I'm Parky. We're Souls gamers
Who would have guessed? Honestly, that's crazy.
and speedrunners. Obviously.
So yeah, I mean, we could watch the whole thing, I
And
guess.
so we figured we
But I'll
both
probably,
speedrun
like,
Sekiro,
skip
why not
around
just do it at
a little
the same
bit.
time together on the same game.
Our powers combined.
Okay.
Maybe I guess this is something you
All right,
guys
you guys
more
ready to
care to
jump right into
actually
it?
watch.
Yeah,
so.
let's get going. Okay.
I mean, at the start,
Okay,
there was
so we have me on the right side here. I'll be doing hitting.
yeah, I'll just kind of like skip through it.
Skipping cutscenes, dodging.
Should
and
y'all
camera.
prefer Sekiro? A good amount.
And then I would be, of course, on the outside then, which means
Yeah, I mean, I told him, and I was
I
telling a lot of
also
people, like, Sekiro is a game where the more I play it, the more fun it
Alright,
was.
here we go.
Seems like she has more responsibility here.
she has more jobs,
But yeah.
some would say mine are the more important.
I was gonna say
This
one of the
that was
biggest
the most
things.
man thing I've ever heard in my
As
life.
far as-
Well, he might not be wrong. A lot of this is based on like the deflections, right? Something that's different
No,
from a
he's
lot of the
wrong.
soul.
He's
Okay,
not
never mind. He's just
wrong.
wrong. I
It's-
tried,
it's
Aggie. I tried.
Sure.
I tried, Aggie.
You don't want to go down that road.
Yeah, when we first were thinking about doing this run, he's like, no, we'll be totally fine because I'll be deflecting. So.
I'll also be moving. She's known to do little directionally jumps.
Oh. I don't like this. This
Parky
this
is
chemistry.
like, if you've seen Parky's, streams, and when she doesn't know the route, or like just like in Elden Ring, just very directionally challenged.
Yo.
Kevin S, thank you for the 7 months gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean,
But yeah, the game's actually pretty like 50-50 split with the attacking and deflecting in a fight. You always want to be attacking unless you have to deflect an attack, so it's pretty
Okay.
back and forth.
Do you want to turn off?
Wow, so insightful.
oh,
That guy
yeah.
knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick.
So yeah, here they forgot to turn off subtitles, which makes dialogue weird, and then they didn't actually get the trigger to
it's,
What happened?
to like
it's
get
because
the
of the cutscene.
yeah.
They
They didn't get
start from the beginning.
It just restarted.
All right.
Oh
so
god, I've skipped
Spent
so
time
much.
explaining that.
Yeah. Okay. Continue on with the game.
Locked on. He's got some
I
crazy
mean,
hitbox.
Ogre
This
was
boss has a
Ogre.
really weird
They got like
bug,
grabbed
question mark,
once,
where
but
if you could fight him on
yeah.
block.
A donation from Sir Deathstroke who said, "Who needs sleep?"
Very late.
when
I'm going to go
Aggie's
sleep,
on?"
but I thought I'd say hi. Hey,
That's
well,
what I'm
come on in.
saying.
Which Chris is speaking? Yeah, I know,
So many
right?
tutorials.
Yeah, I could do it for the joke.
Whatever we want now.
Go
back.
Yeah. So they're like
It doesn't go
For the vibes now.
No, it
Double
goes- it
Canyon,
goes okay.
imagine?
It goes fine. It's just a little different.
You could do it for the joke.
We could. I mean, at this
For the
point,
memes.
sure. It's 3 a.m. Who cares?
Double canyon skip?
No double canyon.
No,
I would
no.
love to go for it.
Yo, Ludwig's asleep. We can do whatever we want now. I
Well,
mean, like,
it's like
Our
a
stream now.
Dude, our
like
Yeah.
a frame perfect trick that's like also really hard visually to do.
fuck it.
It's
Let's
like,
go for it.
It's
yeah.
too late.
Are you guys even
Oh,
doing
go
it?
back, go
Yeah.
back, bro.
Go.
Let's do it.
We can go for single candy. You wanna
Are
we talking about double?
So
Single
single is like would be good.
Fine, go
good
then.
enough.
Go then. Go then.
Hey, this is such a mess.
Alright, we go for
It
it.
is so funny though.
What are we going for? Yeah. for it.
This time, surely, you know, what could go wrong?
This is the thing. It's like this. We have to
Okay,
skip,
now we can go for
and
the
we've got
dummy.
different.
It's like trying to go for
Alright,
double
we're gonna
canyon
go
skip,
for
which
it.
for those who don't know what double canyon skip is, you kind of slide off here and then do like a delayed like jump, which is like frame perfect, and then you need to fall down and do a wall jump off like the cliff underneath an invisible like wall to like get to the first part. The second part you kind of jump over that first thing, but
Just jump. When
Yeah,
I
it's-
say down. Okay.
okay.
So sprint.
It's just frame perfect.
Yeah, I'm sprinting.
Okay.
It's frame perfect. I'm gonna say now. It's frame perfect. I'll just say now and it's frame perfect.
I'm pretty sure it's like 2 frame perfect.
yeah, I don't know if that
Yeah.
second jump, the wall jump at the end, is also frame perfect,
Yeah,
but
just go.
Chris, could you explain what they're doing? This is double canyon.
so yeah, I just kind of explained that. Oh, and then
So that saves maybe like 10 seconds, but the first, well,
We gotta save.
Hey.
yeah.
and then they
Just-
died
And
twice
the snake.
as I was
that's
trying
a
to explain it.
Yeah, dying
So,
there
yeah.
is
Time to
not-
get
it's
up.
not-
That'd be.
Yeah, Aggie changed the language to Spanish.
Chills.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was
Do it
trying to
as, like, your
explain. Well, here we'll
something
hear the
forever.
Mayamo,
When I
right?
first heard, I was like, no way.
Yeah.
It's deep lore at this point that it comes from this. But yeah.
Okay. One,
There he is.
But yeah, I tried to explain. I'll just let it. Like, I tried to explain the whole, counting the 9 hits on Gyobu, for like the speedrun fight to like optimally do the fight faster. I'll just.
six.
That is
Yeah.
I don't even know how my
The
explanation
white
made
part
any
he's counting
sense.
Here is after 9 hits of hitting Yobu's like horse with the sword, he'll then be flinched. So to keep that, why they count is to then, if I know the 9th hit will stagger, I can then time it to wait to hit, to be able to get it into the death blow to where he won't run away.
Oh, and we got the. And we got the.
Thankfully, something happened to take away from that. Cause like, holy shit, dude. While I was saying that, I'm just like stun locking myself. I'm like, oh, this is like the worst explanation. Like, yeah. I think it kind of just glossed over because it's like people are watching things like 9 hits, etc., whatever.
Where he won't run away.
But he got like
and we got
bugged
the,
here.
And we got the marathon run
wow.
back here.
Holy
We got
crap.
the DA.
Sometimes he just kind of chills.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's nice. Just
Yeah.
face him to the stairs. And
I've
run
actually
back.
never really like
oh,
seen this
wow,
before.
Okay.
I've heard people talk about it. I've never seen it.
Run forward.
Just like-
Bro, just 1,000
Yeah,
yard
so that kind
stairs.
of just threw everything I said out the window, basically.
Glad we spent time explaining that.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that flinch, and
Yep.
then finish
Do the
him off
hopper.
into the second
Yeah,
phase.
simple terms pretty hard. Yeah.
God.
But yeah, Gyobu was Gyobu. Oh my god, it skips so much. Bull was pretty chill, I think.
Switch the bull. He missed a guy.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
not good. Oh, he went back for
Okay.
it. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we got
Nice.
that thing in the way, so that kind of sucks.
Yeah, a little awkward.
Okay,
that
go back.
flinch on the head is pretty important.
I understand why this bull's so angry, honestly.
He's on fire.
Yeah, I would be personal.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And then they'll jump.
Uh,
Sometimes in the speedruns, depending on where you'll end up in that fight,
They're in
you'll just
category for this?
immediately warp
No.
to the last
But I
rested
mean, they have
idle,
like the record,
which will
I
be that
guess.
forward one, but they went back for the skills and whatnot.
The Nation of Segment were hilarious too. Yeah, we'll get there.
Games are weird, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
God,
Was
games
Aggie
are
nice
so
to me?
freaking
No,
weird.
Aggie actually like didn't talk to me after saying hi when we first met up, and just completely ignored every word I said and bullied me the entire event. Yeah. Yo.
3 Sekiro and Elden Ring randomizer.
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, so Genny cheese, like I totally just
skip,
like
just to
forgot
skip a
that
little mini
it's like a
boss
cheese.
situation
It's just like what
before
you do.
Kenichiro.
Yes, this is called.
And Pooh definitely called him out on it. 'Cause, I mean, like called out the run on it, which I very much agree. I think it's boring. I would much rather just fight it. Like fight the boss.
And the rest skip, but yeah, with 2 different
And I do it on
controls.
So you can
Yeah,
hear him
keyboard
realize
mouse
like
is,
what
super
the
different
hell
on
is
that.
this?
Yeah, so here they're gonna run up and attack this wall to show who's boss, so that Genichiro then wants to defend the wall, and then
What the hell is this?
This is something called dead angling.
Oh, I hate
and
this.
Basically, how it works is Genichiro thinks you're not.
It's
attacking
Tryland,
him
thank you for the
because you're
prime.
not
I
looking at
appreciate
him.
it. Thank you, thank
And
you.
So, but you can see he's obviously being hit. But yeah, if you're actually like facing him.
But yeah, I mean, I was explaining
A little
dead
bit of a rhythm.
angling.
Cool.
Not the most
For it here.
Nah, I mean, whatever, dude.
beat up in the
Funny, it's a
corner,
little
you know.
funny.
Yo, fuck that strap.
Like,
yeah.
Well, you make up for it here.
Nah.
Oh, here when
Beat up in the
funny,
corner.
they were just walking forward, I forgot they went and skilled Makiri, so I'm like, holy shit, they're just gonna get stabbed.
Fuck
But then,
that strap. I'm sorry.
because if normally what you do, you turn away and use the Akko, and then you don't lock on and move forward until after he already slams his attack, or else you'll get hit, because it's a pretty lingering hitbox. So it's like,
Yeah.
but they
Yeah.
Makiri,
You
so it
make
makes
up for it
sense.
here.
Nah, I mean, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck that strap.
Yeah,
That's a long-
I don't disagree with
Dude, that's a long ass fight, man.
Ah, shit.
But yeah, they got like double lightning.
or even up to 3, but double lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
I'll hear 5 in the morning.
Wasn't anything like too
he always
crazy.
This isn't supposed to happen like this. It's fine though.
Even as long as you don't.
Oh, they kind of messed up the Roberto part a little bit,
Never
but
say never.
Why does
And
it
I
keep
missed that
missing
again.
I've never seen that. This isn't supposed to happen.
reminds me of the
like
Dark
this.
Link cheese. Yeah,
Even
it's
as
a
long as
similar
you don't
idea.
die, you know, it's all-
They're kind of like dead angling.
Never say never.
Why does
Yeah,
it
they're
keep
moving
missing
to the right a little bit, I
Speedrun
think is
event
what that
now.
is. But
Staying up until 4 a.m. for a talent.
That's
But
bland.
yeah, monkeys. Fortunately,
Catch 'em, good. Then they're.
We'll see. Will he go right here?
He always goes right here. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so this.
fortunately, monkeys didn't
There.
go catastrophically wrong.
So now get the fabled.
From Jerry.
Mortal Draw acquired and off
I
to
love this.
But before the why it's
Yeah.
Just revive.
Let it warm.
this is
Yeah.
funny too.
poisoned by the.
Yeah.
That place is horrible.
Death-
yeah,
death
yeah.
first.
You guys will see.
Send the 50k voice pack update the DLC. If DLC's been out for a while. Probably, yeah.
Why
Yeah.
it's called Gun
Oh my god. No way.
I mean, it's actually just called Gun
They got poisoned by the.
Yeah.
That's never happened.
That's
Never
exactly yeah. That's like
happened
never.
I love how many that's never happened before
Yeah.
we've gotten on
Yeah,
the
so little. The whole, that's never happened before always has to happen on like a speedrunning event. And Pooh especially was like waiting for it to happen, and like a few times leading up to the first time, which I think was on the Super Monkey Ball run or the Hitman run, was like, oh, that I've like almost never seen that before, or like that's so weird, similar stuff. And so it's like then there's just like a ton of that's never happened before. Being poisoned by the lizard from like messing up this jump,
You guys will see why it's called Gun
Oh
Fodder.
my.
it's just funny. But then they like,
Speedrun event too.
We can't.
Gene Sugar
Orange.
get through fun for it.
will
This split is called reset.
button as fast. No way.
Yeah,
Alright,
Parky
well,
said that this
my
is like
least favorite
called a
boss is the
reset
speedrun
point.
when I'm doing it alone. Centipede Giraffe. Yeah.
Like-
Oh, really?
This split is called Reset Point in my run.
No way.
I
The
hate
giraffe?
this class. No, I don't know. So it doesn't work for me. I
So
don't know.
for this
Yeah.
guy, it looks like a crazy flurry, but you can really just spam the deflect button as fast as you can, and it'll just deflect the entire like flurry. But then on the 10th
Yeah.
hit, I'm not sure if they'll do it here, but yeah, dodge
don't run.
through it, and then you know, mortal
that's
draw.
the
go
mortal
for it,
draw,
yeah.
yeah.
Mortal
Yeah.
draw,
Look
Pog.
good to me.
Um,
Talked about doing another game.
We have done,
We've done
most Souls games.
almost
yeah.
all of them. Yeah. that would be a
That would be
challenge.
crazy. Yeah.
I haven't even played it. I don't plan on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. And then $25 that says, how much do I have to donate here for Aggie to use a 0-hit league omit on Gino?
yeah, dude, donations like that were so cringe.
You know, I'll use them on Gino.
Like what? It's just completely unrelated to like
$25
what?
that says, how much
Like,
do I have
what?
to donate here for Aggie to use a 0-hit league omit on Gino?
It's like I don't know.
You know, I'll use them on Gino every time anyway. Okay, you don't need to donate for that.
Yeah, that too.
$72.
Snake.
That's the number.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No.
That's such
and then
the
puppet
snake
the.
hitbox
They're gonna
is so
secure
janky,
harder.
it's like just doesn't
Elden
make
Ring's
sense.
the easiest Souls game
The 8
by
violent.
FromSoft because you can just get stronger
Dude,
from
that's
other
the most for
things,
no
like
reason.
That was
oh,
supposed
the
to
open
happen,
world,
don't
you know.
I don't know if I have faith in that.
Your non-profit, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub and
Wait,
emotes and all that.
Sweat
Yeah, at
every
least
day.
one.
Thank you, thank you.
They're
This
extracting
speedrun
their
is
revenge.
killing
The one guy tried to zero the arrest story. Yeah, that was also
We'll bet.
cringe. Like what? I mean, I don't blame Tevin for reading that out loud because it's like, what the fuck?
I was waiting all day for a
I don't remember
turtle in
exactly
aquarium, right? It'll
where.
get as big as your
I think that's
aquarium
a
is.
lobster.
No, turtles
No?
do it too. Yeah,
Turtles.
like if
Yeah,
you keep
okay.
it, you know.
What the hell are you talking about?
So
Who
like,
was
if
saying
you
how
have
like a turtles grow to the size of the tank they're in? Do turtles grow to fit the size of their tank? I mean, like I guess, right? They don't grow according to tank size. That's a myth too many people believe. Some things are saying yes, sometimes in weird ways. I don't know. That goldfish, I thought it was like lobster. Oh no, lobsters, they'll just grow until they die, but they have short lifespans, so they don't grow too long. Monkey thing turned into something funny though. And a lot yeah, no, it did have a great, like, it turned into the best ending it could have. Just like somebody pivoting it from that and the donation to
turtle in
the
aquarium,
to the
right? It'll
money,
get as
but
big as your
or the monkey.
aquarium.
Lobster?
Yeah, Hyperion, thank you for the
No.
21 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The turtles
No.
do
Lobsters can just live forever. Yeah, surely.
it
Yep.
too. Yeah, like if you
Okay.
keep it in a small place, it'll stay
have to
smaller.
Also, fire.
Zanfrank is a good name.
Zan Frank is
That's a
fire.
good
Well, I
name.
know they
That
live a long
message is
time, but I mean,
awesome,
like, if they lived
I hate
forever,
that
they
guy.
could be
I felt like that guy killed me
huge.
700,000
Yeah,
Everyone
times.
hate- yeah,
Snake
that-
Eyes is first try
would
so
never die
closely,
there.
so I'm
Killing.
That's the chat. That's the
Yo, this controller's B button's also whack. I'm just.
Oh
saying.
yeah. Also, during this whole run, the they already swapped it out here, but I noticed like when they were trying to sprint, like Parky specifically because she was on right hand, just like trying to hold it down, it would just keep like dashing. Like the B button was just not a good B button, and so they switched it out with this controller,
Use it.
but then immediately
I
had a
think
skill
scroll
issue
from
and stuff
down.
like that. So
We're gonna miss the jump.
Down is ready.
Lobster Immortal. UFO is so funny.
music.
Explain the strat and they mess it up. Well, they didn't really mess it up. It's just that it got like this
Yeah.
weird AI glitch,
Being
AI
a
bug.
branch, there is
doing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah,
Artist
Hard
boss,
as hell.
lol.
Yeah, he's the hardest boss.
Go
in
on the
the
weekend. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
That's
No.
That blew up?
What do you mean? You blew something up? For this.
Oh
How
my
much do I have
god.
to donate to hear the story of Chris?
Yeah, this fucking who donated this?
We got a donation from Ashton Halsey. Much love to
Who is Ashton Halsey? If you're in chat, fess up right now. Yo, Oxy, thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your sub benefits and emotes and all that. Who? The person who donated this.
Aggie and Parky, but how much do I have to do?
It was so hard.
Here, I'll rewind it a bit.
So.
We got a donation from Ashton Halsey. Much love to Aggie and Parky, but how much do I have to donate to hear the story of Chris being arrested?
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
No.
Don't know goal.
we're not.
I want to hear this story.
Maybe another time. It was nothing serious.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not gonna tell like a 20-minute fucking story of like, I mean, sure, I can just truncate it a lot to just be like, you know, got into a scuffle with the kid, and you know he swung first, I swung back way harder, and he was injured, I was not, and then it, you know, I got in trouble for it. But yeah. He pressed me for more info. Like a little bit, more as a joke.
What do you mean? You blew something up?
Okay, I hate it here.
Oh my god.
First that I blew something up. It's not that.
They just like derailed it, which is like.
Chill,
I knew
dog.
I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, this is like last week I said it.
Wait, you got arrested last week?
No, my God.
Dude, and Pooh just like completely fanning the flames of this story, just like trying to, you know, just escalate it more, which I say here, and then he does it even more. It's like
You're just yeah.
Wow, dude.
Fanning the flames.
Man, well, no,
From
you
the
fanned the
bomb,
flame
yeah,
from the
from that
arson.
bomb you
Yeah.
blew up, right,
Yeah,
for real.
yeah.
Okay, so we are actually.
I don't know what to
important
say
boss
there.
fight in
Just
this
like
game. We'll be
about
doing
it
this,
all. I just kind of stopped
out-of-bounds
bringing it up.
backstab that shouldn't. Yeah, isn't it kind
Yeah,
of like a?
it's Fast 50. It was the speedrun marathon event Ludwig put on this last
So
weekend.
basically, the boss is gonna spawn in, and by the time she's done spawning in,
That I was
we're
at.
gonna be behind her. And for whatever reason, this is the only major boss in the game that like doesn't just auto aggro. She has to see you. So yeah, we're gonna sneak behind her, and we're going to snap seed, which stuns her. And then every time she gets stunned, she takes a step back there. So we snap 3 times. And we got a bunch of pocket ads.
Yeah. No monk cheese.
D-pad
That's
on
like
the
whatever.
Crazy.
That makes sense.
How's food? Food was good. I mean, it was like from local places. We got like canes one of the nights.
He's not allowed to be around any apes.
You know, stuff like that.
5
Oh
amounts
yeah.
of
Here's more of the
donations
story.
saying that Chris killed the monkeys, and that's why he's got arrested.
How'd they find out?
You're blowing up monkeys is crazy.
Yeah, the donations turning it from that to this was like really, it was funny.
That's hard.
Yeah, the monkey donations were so good,
Aggie's
dude.
done it too, actually.
We're getting crazy amounts of donations that saying that Chris killed the monkeys, and that's why he's got arrested.
How'd they find out?
You're blowing up monkeys is crazy.
That makes sense.
I'm surprised because this bit that of all over this run that we'll see, it like lingered on to the following days where people talk about like the monkeys and whatnot, and at one point Ludwig turned around to us like about that. They're like, wait, something about killing monkeys? What'd you guys do? Like it's just
Chris,
like
how could you do that?
Yeah, that's why I'm not running the game, you know.
I'm surprised
He's
it
not
had
allowed
such
to
an
be around
impact,
any
but I think
apes
it's
for-
funny.
Yeah, 500 feet from all apes.
Banned from every zoo.
Got $100 from Anonymous that says this one goes to killing the monkeys and the story.
Hell yeah.
And then we have Nate who said CJ's the GOAT. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yo, $100
CJ
for the
is
story.
GOAT.
Yeah, $100 for the story.
It's a long story.
We got
but
time.
short
Dude,
story,
immediately, we got time. It's like, no.
Chris beat
I
up
don't
the
know if
kid
I
on the
really want to
bus.
get into it.
Aggie to be like Chris beat up a kid on the
it's a
bus
long
is
story.
so fucked. Aggie is like a hater of that story. He thinks it was completely my fault. I deserve to be arrested. I should be put down for that. It's like
Story.
Chris beat
I
up
don't
the
know
kid
if I
on the
really want
bus.
to get into it. It was
you gotta get
self-defense.
into it.
It was self-defense that was
It was
instigated
self-defense.
by, I was an 8th grader who I was a 7th grader. This was in middle school.
You got arrested in middle
yeah,
school?
for quote unquote.
only in middle school?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
They
saying.
arrested you in middle school?
Why is this being
middle school last week.
Oh, it's monkey
Chat.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so we're gonna do a
here's
stun lock for
monkey.
phase 1. So we just need to attack him in a certain rhythm, and he will
Parky kind of skill issued there.
Oh yeah. So
we can try to play it out.
yeah, you just fight him.
Okay, then an Aggie skill
Yeah, you get a
issue.
second life.
And we don't have to go.
Okay, yeah.
That's how my first time went.
You go.
And I'm not talking about sex words.
Classic, dude.
Yeah,
I know it's like everything's funny to me right now.
Dude,
It's
yeah,
5 a.m.
Anyway, so we got spawned here
Took a
because
flight at
when
4.
you...
I was like,
Yeah, so
And you're not wrong.
they got through Ape.
good fight. Good they are at this
Yeah,
game.
only one death is pretty good.
Yeah.
What?
Whoa, wait, the monkey's back?
Guys, I think you're going to want to see
No
this.
way.
Yeah, another thing about Mortal Draw, it'll interrupt that scream attack, so it just makes this fight like way easier as well.
This is like they've got like pretty good RNG on that fight. It's
You'll
pretty
still get
pretty solid.
So
yeah, so the inputs for Mortal Draw to
Not
do
bad.
that is like left some pretty good
Just go back.
RNG.
I was watching the emblems. It's like
Jumping green.
Yeah, so the inputs for Mortal Draw
Nice.
to do that is like left bumper plus right bumper, so they have to like kind of coordinate that between themselves, like the timing.
Yeah, it's a little tough that section if we don't do it perfectly, just because, yeah, I mean, you have to make choices if you want to do the Mortal Draw, because you have those emblems, and they're only limited, so you have to kind of see when is worth using it and all that. But we did it just fine.
That's such a good boss.
Monkey Lawyer with the $1 said, "We will pursue legal action against the killer."
I'm really glad where this run has gone.
Monkey Dad with $10 said, "Are you winning, son?"
and that's like the start of the monkey
So we're
donations.
approaching
Yo.
the final 2 bosses of the run here.
His more he also has like one less phase, but it is very
And you just talked about
okay, here they'll be grabbing the backup idol, and now you don't need to do the
Genius move.
Yeah.
Too.
just about the event and
We
whatnot,
have Monkey
or the
Mike. Has anyone
this
seen
fight,
my
this
husband,
last
Monkey
fight.
Witness? I saw him do it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. And then what the hell is this? Monkey Son's Ghost? The Afterlife Sucks? Monkey Orphan? Are you my new mommy? And then my favorite one, So No Head.
It took me a second to get that one. I'm like, oh, cause Ape, but
So popping.
yeah.
Anyway, here's
Yeah, usually this fight you want to wait for Emma to.
Oh yeah, this part was so funny. Emma just standing there.
yeah.
Emma, go!
Okay, there we go.
So
She just
sometimes
like
if
that's
you
like
try to
the
attack her
one of the
when she's
longest
doing
times
that,
seen her
she will
AFK.
immediately kick your ass, so you really just gotta wait for
Yeah, usually this fight you want to wait for Emma to do her attack and then kind of do a 1-2 or just a 1 deflect, and then make sure you interrupt her annoying attacks that she tries to get
Jump.
away.
Oh, almost the aerial death blow,
phase,
yeah.
Which, you know, if things can go wrong, they will go very wrong. Oh, well.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
fix
just,
it.
Yeah, so they got through the run. Phase 2,
Mortal Draw.
one of the moves, where was it?
And then
Yeah, this was almost
Yeah, and then you
totally
can straight
went wrong.
big fire attacks for just the big mortal draw things.
Yeah, there it is. And
Nice.
time will be on the credits in just a few
And when it,
moments.
like,
But yeah,
fades to
there it is. That's
black.
the final boss.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Do you guys want to call time?
Yeah, it'll be in like 20-ish seconds or so.
As you do. Alright, time is...
Yeah, and look, there's 0 people in the background. Except a Spectacore. The GOAT, dude, he stayed around to watch that run.
Yeah, that was a great run.
Yo, look at the
That's
line
fine.
of donation. Look
Yeah,
at the
we will
names of the
do.
line
We
of
will get through all
donations.
these monkeys. I promise
Oh
you.
my god, look at that.
We'll listen to the monkey donations.
Monkey 7th grader, what is that?
Before
My
we get
twin
into
brother,
it, Aggie
Spectacore,
Party, do you
no.
guys want to give your
Oh, the
shout-out
lurking?
quick
Okay,
when
the
we
watching
find
thing,
you?
yeah,
Anybody
yeah, I
want
see what you
to
mean.
Give special love to.
Yeah, so yeah, you can find me on Twitch and YouTube, just Little Aggie. I do a bunch of Souls challenge and speedruns, and
Dude, Aggie is so
Yeah, you
hot,
can find
dude.
me, Parker
I mean-
Harper on Twitch and YouTube as well, but also, you know, Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and all the other things. I do Souls runs, I do challenge runs, and, you know, variety when that comes around.
Yeah.
Anybody shout out that you want?
Thanks to our couch crew for staying up.
For staying up, thank you guys.
God knows what hour. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you to Ludwig for inviting us and having us.
We'll be sure to tell him.
We really like this run, and it's really fun to show off, so I'm glad we got to do that for everyone watching.
Pause? Pause what?
Absolutely. All right, let me run
It's
these
the monkey
monkeys
donations.
off really
Just
quick.
the monkeys.
We started with Anonymous that said this run is bananas. I had to get that one in there. A monkey priest that said God will not forgive you for you have sinned. Monkeys are watching. Monkey's uncle said, well, I'll be. And yes, you are a monkey's uncle. Monkey's neck that said, how did I become a grapple point? Bites lip. Monkey God said, you will feel our wrath. Monkey 7th grader said, hey guys, just tuned in from Monkey Heaven. What are we talking about? Monkey Right sent in $1 with an ominous no message. Monkey Killer said, hi, I'm Chris from the couch. The Monkey Catcher said the monkeys have escaped. Oh, wait, no, they're dead. And then Monkey Brother said, has anyone seen my big brother? I'm really worried about him. We were supposed to go picking bananas together tomorrow. Monkey Protester
Chris
said,
from the couch, yeah, definitely was not me, but you know.
John Wick said, I'm normally all about the dogs, but with this amount of monkey rip, I'll make an exception. Thank you guys so much for all the love, and sorry to all monkeys. No monkeys were actually harmed in the filming of this.
Yeah, no monkeys were harmed, don't worry.
We're going to go to a short break,
Not yet.
and then when we come back, I don't know, because I won't even be here. So you enjoy it. We have a ton of...
I think then Virtual did
What do you mean
remote thing. They showed some of the
It's a full reset.
nice showcase.
So sketchy jump here. Onto a railing. But that looks good. It's one of these like deceivingly difficult jumps because it's just one block, but you can overjump it very easily. Jump into a bobsleigh here, and now we're actually gonna do a skip.
Unfortunately, he had to be
I found the
remote,
shortcut.
but
And
yeah.
then you have a very precise balancing part.
Did he just pull up a VOD to
The
show?
rules of random math challenge, you're actually not allowed to check the...
I don't know what
the
they
ghost
did
side.
in this
Oh, I can
run. I
jump.
was
Wait.
asleep.
Cheese punch for the 25. Love the stands and Lud Poggers. This guy, I've never seen this. Well, hell yeah. And I'm
Oh, they did a daily game
Cheese punch for
race.
the 25. Love the stands.
I just feel like I think there's a big tennis thing in New Jersey, and
Wait, you had animals in Sonic?
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I missed like all that. Oh yeah, and then Eric did the blindfolded. I needed to sleep because we were up to like 4 a.m., like 5 a.m. from the Sekiro thing. Like it ended at 4. Probably didn't get back into sleep until like 5. Deep dip too. Yeah, I like virtual stuff. But yeah, I slept for this. Dude, Spectacore woke up for this? Holy shit, he was up as late as us and then got up that early. That makes sense. Link's got as well. Yeah, I got to talk with Linkus a decent amount during the event. Super nice guy. Very inspirational in terms of speedrunning stuff. I've watched like Linkus it's like 2020. I'll talk more about that when his run is up. I think that's later at the end of the day. Yeah.
Who was talking about yesterday with hand movement.
But yeah, I've unfortunately missed this, so I do kind of want to see a bit of how this went.
You do.
But yeah, I got to talk to Plancro a little bit. Not too much, you know. As much as I'd love to talk with like like everyone on this couch and stuff for like 10 hours each, you know, it's like, you know, it's just not gonna happen. So unfortunately, I didn't get to talk to like everyone as much as I would have liked to, but you know, it's nice to meet him still. Eric's super nice, like super chill.
Like 42 seconds. And,
which I mean, he doesn't like give off mean vibes normally, but very genuine, nice guy.
Mechanics like side hopping, like forward hopping. They
Okay, looks like they are.
All right.
Yeah, they start after the cutscene and stuff because that's just boring.
Here we go. Time starts when I start moving.
Island blindfolded. Now, for this run, I'm going to start off by saying one thing because it's going to be here the whole time. We're going to use a lot of standardized...
Which is cool. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of his streams of it, as well as Player 5's, who's like the world record holder for the entire game blindfolded.
standardized movement. So in older games,
So it's
you have
like,
a
yeah,
lot of
it's
good mechanics like side hopping.
I
hopping.
wasn't missing
They
like
still
too much. What I
sort of
really
exist
want to
under
see is
Freedom,
the
but you see right there how
defeat
when he's
Ganon
jumping against
percent.
something, Link tries to run up it.
I
And
really gotta
that's
pee and
gonna
get some
add
water
a lot
though.
of complication to this run because that
Does
is-
he do? I don't think he does the skip. No.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get to like out of the starting area. I'll be right back, chat.
I love this game.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love this. I'm also like realizing now when I'm like doing commentary on this that every time I stream this game and I speedrun it, I usually get quieter in his opening because it has such a like powerful effect
Yeah,
on
it's
me.
epic.
Yeah.
It has aura.
So when it started, I was like, oh, I better not talk over this. There it is. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. Now, for the main part, we're going to drop down here. Ludwig, Poinkra is going to immediately save the game, and it is for one very important reason. Water is the end of any blindfolded runner because there's no feedback, right? There's absolutely no feedback to kind of know where you are, where to angle yourself. The camera likes to change. Link's angles aren't consistent. So he's going to take advantage of a feature here where if he has saves and quits, he just puts him back exactly in front of that little pond. So he does not actually have to find his way through the water because the game will never respawn you in a area that is considered unsafe, and water is one of those areas. So
pond skip.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna run forward here. Here is one of the parts where he will count. So if you listen to the audio, one incredible thing. You don't really think about, I know this sounds obvious, but you don't, in my opinion, think about it when you're playing the game. This game has a slightly separate sound effect for literally everything that Link walks on. So the steps, if the rocks are flat, if the rocks are raised up, if it is dirt, if the dirt has grass on it, everything has just a slight change. So right there, I know for a fact, I think it said he counts to 14 once he hits the grass the second time. And he's gonna, yeah, just counting a lot to get through here. In the beginning here, there's just a lot of cutscenes to initiate the game. It works very similar to Breath of the Wild, if you've ever watched or played that, where you kind of need to start by raising the tower, and you're going to talk to an old man, and then he's going to tell you about, hey, here's these 4 shrines you need to do. It's going to use the clever way to do a tutorial without making you really feel like you're doing a tutorial. Yeah. And that's really what we're just doing here. We're just kind of initiating that starting thing so we get freedom in the terms of we can go to any shrine we want. I think he's a little bit lost where he is in the dialogue, but that's fine.
Can you mash through dialogue, or are there like options you have to choose? Because like the nightmare is like, would you like me to repeat that? And then you like get stuck in it, you know, the owl from Ocarina of Time.
Thankfully, even if you're highlighting the wrong option, you can always press B, and it will always say, no, I'm good. I don't need to hear this anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, no, that would be terrible. Being stuck in a loop.
So, like, what is the simple explanation of what you need to beat Great Sky Island?
So the simple explanation of beat Great Sky Island is you beat 4 tutorial shrines. Each shrine will give you a new ability on your L button. So in this game, it will be something like Ultra Hand, it will be something like Fuse, etc. And once you have gone that, you will get your 4th heart, which is enough to open up the door and officially leave the Great Sky Island.
So this water, he has no feedback, but he's just pushing straight forward.
Yeah, he's just pushing straight forward thanks to the fact that that platform right there puts him at the exact same spot. He's going to run forward here. Another reason we don't want to really save and quit here is because if I think the game will actually put you back specifically
where
here
you started.
to where you, from the top island. And even if it didn't, we kind of want to be up here on the right because there are some enemies on the left.
Yo.
And we basically never want to interact with
Those
them.
one big prevent becomes a chair streamer. Yeah.
So I think the reason he's whistling right now, this is a little bit different from Saber.
Casino Loves event.
But
Were you
whistling
there?
in general in these runs are used actually to move and scare.
Were you doing a
enemies.
run?
So right there, you see that little bird right there. By
Or like
whistling, he will
seeing
see
me
you run, and you
at
can hear
the event.
direction he's running, which will
Like,
give him
yeah,
some
okay, that's
feedback on
probably
where he
it.
is. It's a clever way to kind of get an idea. of where he's at. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I mentioned before, never run into
stay
an
away from
enemy.
enemies,
Yep.
yeah.
And you
So
can
yeah,
see
the
right there,
blindfolded run is really just like a lot of memorization. Like what's it called? Just like memorize the inputs like like 3 side hops left, 2 forward hops, 8 sideways hops to the right, stuff like that. But yeah. Playing Rivals 2? I did not. I could have. There were setups just there. I don't know. As much as I want to play games, it's just like it's also just exciting to talk with a lot of like-minded people in the space and people I've like looked up to for speedrunning stuff and whatnot, or like streaming stuff and whatnot, you know, content and all that.
Because look, he's going straight.
But yeah, I did play some games. I'll kind of talk about that later.
When you throw a stamp in there,
not like video games, but yeah.
This has to go forward. So SRM.
Flips.
All right, come on, Chad. We do not have a lot
yeah.
left of this run. Can we hit 80K before the end? This is
Blindfolded.
the final stretch. If he does not fall down here. You only got
like I thought about wanting to try blindfolded.
Another 42.
Yes, sir. Another 42 from Anonymous. 20 from Woofle. Thank you for putting together this event. Oiko Domos with the $3. Zelda watching with $42. Enjoying all the games. Great event. Great.
Okay, he does have like noise canceling headphones, or like just for gameplay audio. I was gonna say, because if he's hearing them the whole time, like that's really distracting. But blindfolded Elden Ring. I mean, I've done blindfolded. The boss fights. I was actually talking with Punkro about it a bit, but not like the open worlds. So it's like
2 minutes.
And just like the hard stuff.
Where's his heart?
So,
like a ton of cool folks there. Yeah, there was. It was a lot of fun.
Help him. Yeah,
there
just
line
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he did not mean to go there.
Okay, that was crazy. I don't like. I think it was the 2 left there. Yo! I don't know, but we still got it, so that's great.
Oh shit! Kimmin with the $500. Amazing run.
That did so much money. Was I was surprised that it got up to.
Crush that car.
Like it was the last like.
Crush that car.
Day, half day, like basically like double the amount.
Like, can we maybe hit 70K during it? And then that.
To kill a boss blindfolded. Shield.
Peer pressure was nuts. Stats that thing with the 100. You got this point, Crow.
Play better sort by oldest.
He does. He's also gonna get a new auto.
Yeah, I first started with Margit and just played through the game and only leveled up with things I got, or runes I got from killing the bosses blindfolded and whatnot. Runala's is fun. God, these thumbnails are so fucking bad.
And then, yeah, I'll let you guys know. When
yeah, that was like some stuff, and then I like paused for a bit.
Pedestal, there's gonna be like a shining golden kind of item up there. The master
and then came back and did a lot of them. And did like Moog. Moog was that one took a while.
About a minute from now, if we don't make a mistake.
500 from Apollo.
Did all the main bosses besides Melania because she just lifesteals, but basically just like sword and shield. And listen to audio cues.
Thank you, Yeti. Double
I didn't want to use any summons or ranged attacks, as you can tell by every single thumbnail.
Air Toots. T-Riz for the $100. Never been a big Zelda guy, but my god, am I a sucker for a
When Apollo moves around so much. It's not even that, it's just that she lifesteals. If it wasn't for that, then you could just block. Like, she lifesteals on block, so.
It's lucky how incredibly loud.
You guys able to hear during bingo? I'm guessing like some stuff must know. We'll get to that.
The sound of Zelda's very good.
Yeah.
Drummer really 310 in real life? No comment.
Okay. Okay, this is it. He's gonna walk up here.
Time's coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't traverse the open world blindfolded, but
press A on the tier
yeah.
and it fades to black. There we go.
Time.
Woo! Let's go.
What a run, dude!
Abby in the background, biggest fan. I got to talk with Abby a decent amount there as well. She's super nice. Like I love watching her when she's with in Point Crow's stuff. For those who don't know, Abby's like Point Crow's like manager and like one of his best friends.
In 2 hours and 12 minutes.
And
152.
Yeah, she like does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Super cool.
It turns out that I beat the
He's very nice.
Plateau Sky thing in 2 hours and 12 minutes.
It's nice when a lot of these creators like remember your name,
from Andrew, I believe.
like the next day or something. It's like,
whoa,
no way.
Which they did.
The donos went
Became a squid, huge.
The
What up?
42-second.
Oh yeah.
There was a can't do the math
anymore.
So next is defeat Ganon. I was talking with Danny, who I met, who like was a good friend of 8F's. which is the next run, and he's super nice, super chill guy.
I mean, that's the marketing.
And he was saying how Adif was on the couch for this.
I ran any
Um,
actually, the
he's,
route we're doing.
and they were kind of talking about the route and stuff ahead of time, like commentating and whatnot. And I was there for a bit of it, and I was like, wait, why are you going to Kakariko on Defeat Ganon? Like, what the hell is Discovered? So it's like, yeah. He's on comms for so many different runs. Yeah, I think he's on for. I mean, he's on for 2. He was on this and Bingus. So I guess, yeah. Adif's great. I'm very happy to meet him, hang with him.
Doing now is the one I picked up because that was at the time that. Yep. And then in 2017, I picked up 100%. I ran that. Never got top.
Yeah, I actually have not yet watched the Elden Ring bingo stuff back, like, cause.
Okay, well, hell yeah, I'm excited to see it, Danny.
Yeah, Parker was like, you should watch it back because it was fun to watch, and like Germa being into it all and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, totally. I'm Danny B.
Yeah, this is Danny. He's great.
Time for a long time, since like 2013, around the same time as Linkus. I've done a little bit of everything in this game. I started out mostly with glitchless runs. I've held a few world records over the years, and we're going to do 2 runs today. Heard you guys talking about it earlier. It's going to be Defeat Ganon, no SRM, and we're going to start out with some nostalgia, the runs that you guys all might know and love from a while ago.
Yeah, for those who don't know what Defeat Ganon % is, it's just like, you know, actually beat Ganon, which it used to just be any %, but then SRM was discovered with like arbitrary code execution and whatnot, and you can basically just like in a few minutes from the start of the game beat the game through just like skipping to credits. So you speedrun for this event? Yes, that'll be later today. I want to watch this run like pretty thoroughly because it's a short one. But then yeah, there's Elden Ring bingo of Aggie and I against each other. And then I was gonna be in something in the last day a little bit, like the Mario thing, but there was technical difficulties with the adapter, just ended up not working. So driver's update.
Hell yeah! Also, excuse my
Talk
voice.
about the rest of the event. Yeah. I talked to him a lot about it. It's fun.
But should be good.
Logan, I think we're all gonna be weaker than we were when we started this weekend.
Yes, definitely.
But it is an exchange for raising money for charity. And before we kick things off, I'll give a quick thank you to Quartz, who don't or if they.
So time's.
It's allowed for the leaderboard too.
All right.
Yeah, the
so
cutscene skip.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Bingo, Wind Waker, Mario Super top 3. Hell yeah. Wind Waker and Mario are probably my favorite too. Yeah.
You watch it once, save the game, keep that file around, you start your file from there every time.
I also really like Neon White.
So this is Defeat Ganon, no SRM. The goal
we'll get to that, although we'll trying to go in order here, not jump around too much.
And it might sound a little weird to call it that. Why not just say it's any %, right? Like the fastest way to beat the game.
He's gonna explain what I kind of just said.
Isn't necessarily beating Ganon. A valid ending point for Ocarina of Time speedruns is wrong warping to the credits. And there are a surprising number of ways to do that. We've been able to do that ever since like back in 2012 or so. And one of the fastest ways to do that, in fact, the fastest way, is a glitch called SRM, Stale Reference Manipulation. You guys were talking a little about it earlier. And you can wrong warp to the credits. The any % world record with that these days is under 4 minutes. It is it's a little bit absurd. I've got a pretty good time in that category, but as you guys were saying earlier, it also can, it can be a little boring. It can take a little of the magic out of the game if you do too much warping all around. There is going to be plenty of warping in this run, but the goal is just to get to the final boss, beat him as fast as possible, and that's what we're going to do.
See, speedrunning's funny because it's one of the few things. It's kind of subjective. It is like what is kind of fun to do is a big part of it. What's.
So yeah, then I think you just kind of go to.
So this is Aqua Escape. This is a very
go to here to skip out.
To escape the forest early without beating the Deku Tree because we need to get to Kakariko Village in order to get a bottle.
Yeah. So we only need a few items in this run. We got the Kokiri Sword to start. And as Adef said, we're heading to Kakariko Village to pick up a bottle.
Oh, right. They normally pick up a bottle in Old Defeat Ganon, I think.
And to that end, we're going to pick up a bunch of money going down the river here. Because we're going to need to spend 40 rupees on that shield later.
Maybe there's a route that they didn't go to Kakariko, but I guess for the...
What got you into this?
So
the money, huge.
I've kind of just always been naturally into speedrunning, like before I even knew speedrunning was a thing.
Before I had a better setup, the mics were pure chaos, especially at the beginning. Yeah,
and stuff like that.
Right.
I could imagine.
And back around like 2012, 2013, as Twitch started to get big, I found like the Majora's Mask 3-day challenge randomly, and I saw people like trying to beat the whole game like in the first cycle, and that was like the coolest thing ever to me, because that was the first time I realized that like, oh, you can try to speedrun a game that like doesn't have a timer in it, you know, like that's a thing that you can do. And Zelda was already something
yeah, man,
that I
17
loved a lot,
for
so
some
I
reason.
just, like, naturally put things together.
Really?
It's funny that like almost every
I believe
story
it.
is like, how did you get into it? It's like, well, I started watching it.
Yeah.
Which is cool, because I think a lot of people who are watching this, it's like Ocarina of Time, even a game that's as maybe solved as you might think, is a game you can get into.
Yeah.
And will probably shift in the
Plus
time
you
that
get a bit,
you start
surely,
playing
yeah.
it for however long you are in the community.
OOT is the gift that never stops giving.
It is.
This game is 25 years old, and we keep finding new stuff that's fast all the time.
I feel the devs got to be fed up.
I think there's a dev who wakes up every morning, his wife hands him the newspaper, and it's like new SRM, and he's like, God damn it.
I know. I spent a month on it.
No Clint C's in the chat, dude.
I think the beautiful thing though about
The
learning
chat.
OT is even though it's really, really complex,
Club viewers go
the
crazy.
community has like 1,000 setups.
No Clint
each
C's.
trick,
Yeah.
And in this game, you can basically pause buffer for free, because you can, if you pause during an unpause when the menu's basically closing, it will not progress a single frame in game. So any trick you can make easier by pause buffering, basically. So
Who's
as long as
Clint?
you're
Good
willing to
one?
go slower, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
And I think also when you're picking up a game like this, in the beginning, it's not about getting a fast time. It's about, I want to teleport from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. That looks awesome.
It's a good party trick.
Exactly, and I think it's cool that anyone
So
can
yeah,
learn and do a
chickens.
tutorial or two.
When you're that, it helps so much. Same, unbelievably.
Pretty standard.
It's an incredibly
Get the
welcoming, very
bottle,
helpful
get the
community,
bugs.
And Danny has actually pioneered an excellent website called StratDB that speedrunning communities should implement, where you can basically make a library of strats that you can search by tags to like learn a trick quick without having to go to YouTube and find an unlisted video by like pancake nipples.
One of the joys though is finding a 17-year-old video in 360p.
Yeah, but it's titled like Trick 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's mostly filler content. That's yeah, I think that's cool. It's categorized
classic.
somewhere now.
What's up, guys? Please subscribe. Anyway, this is my setup.
So we picked up the bugs, which is the main key item that we need. Bugs in a bottle.
Bug.
Or anything that you can like drop out of the bottle, and then fast way to get back to Kokiri Forest. This is.
Then yeah, go into the forest.
5 years after SRM was discovered. So the Ganondorf Wrong Warp that we're going to do here had a 12-year run of dominance as the fastest way to get to the final boss. And then
Okay, so this is
year,
what's new.
That was shattered by something new, and that's what we're going to get into later.
I also think it's such an Ocarina of Time comment to be able to say, this massive glitch lets you skip to the end of the game, lasted for 12 years, that's so long. Most games hopes for a singular glitch to skip to the end.
Right.
But it's like almost expected out of this game that it is so broken that, no, of course, like 12 years, that's crazy that we didn't find anything faster in that time.
It's also like the thing I always say about Ocarina of Time is that the reason it's such a good speed game is not just that it's like quote unquote broken, right?
Yeah.
It's the fact that even as you break it, it holds together. Like
Absolutely.
the game does not
Yeah,
fall apart even
that
when
is
you're
true.
throwing like bricks at it.
And
Some
if you play
Clint
this game
enjoyers,
casually,
Pog.
you will not run into any of these glitches. You have to go out of your way to do it.
Exactly. So this is ISG.
Oh wait, actually, is that
a
Ming?
couple times. This is a frame perfect trick where
That
you
is
interrupt
Mingo's.
a crouch
Okay,
stab
I see.
with some other action, usually a text box. And this allows your sword to be swinging every single frame, even when
Fake
it's not
emote.
out. And this has a lot of interesting properties, including one you're about to see, which is when you shield damage in the air, you will hover in place. Because when you have the sword out and are swinging your sword, you can't fall off ledges. So this sort of takes advantage of that since it's happening in every single frame. And then the thing we're doing is called hovering, and the goal here is to hover off of this Skull Walchula, which is unfortunately the name of this enemy, and then
That's deadass the name?
That's Skull Walchula.
Wait, I thought it was Skulltula.
Skulltula are the big ones. These are Skull Walchulas. Ludwig, I know it's
Please, I'm sorry, I apologize.
Then Danny's going to do something called a Mega Side Hop, where he's going to shield damage Oh, not a mega side hop. It's just a side hop. Okay, this is hovering.
Sheesh. Yeah, I have not seen this.
And then that is...
missed it.
Danny's going for a basement 1 skip here, but there is a really nice backup that's been around since...
Yeah, this is the classic.
This is coming back to me like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
I think this setup was like forum old, like before even videos. Like this would be almost like text description level of old.
This is the kind of setup that was discovered for like a challenge run called Get to Gerudo Valley in like 2004.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's very basic.
Good time to end. Yeah, it was super fun. A lot of fun.
Basically, you just have to roll down.
I am sad it's over, but yeah.
Line up the swords B button.
Thank you for the 26 with Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you,
and then
thank
on
you.
the second roll, you do roll.
There he goes.
It's
Nice.
like very basic, all things considered.
And on your first trip to the basement,
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On your first trip to the basement, the web just doesn't load right. It's like in a weird shape, so you can just get right through the edge of it.
Yeah.
And fall down.
Yeah, because you're supposed to go around and come through a different loading zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny, do you want me to take Goma clip while you do it?
Yeah, so the first thing I want to say is that, like, we're going to do a wrong warp right after we beat the boss, right? But the problem is that we need access to both the blue ring of light that's going to spawn, that's going to take us out to the Kokiri Emerald cutscene, and the door that I just came from. We need access to both of them at the same time, but when I come through this area right here, this big stone slab is going to fall down and block the way to the door. So we have to do something about that, and that's going to be Goma clip.
Yeah, so for a long time, the fastest way in the old days was you would kill Goma and die on the same frame.
I remember that.
Yeah, because then you would go back to the beginning of the Deku Tree, come down, the stone slab's gone. Like, I guess it feels new, but like a decade ago.
Yeah.
A trick was discovered called Goma clip. We're getting ISG again here, and we are going to get Goma to push us through the wall, and then we're going to kill Goma while on the other side and immediately get back. So
Yeah, I mean, I've seen this
Danny's
before.
Gonna pause buffer here, looking for a certain frame of the eye for the visual cue.
As what you were saying is that you can pause and it always instantly stops.
Ooh. Needs another clip here.
Yeah, one more frame.
Hold.
I'm late. All right, I'm going to try one more time. This might not work if you don't get it in the first 2 tries.
This trick is quite hard.
Yeah. Thankfully, if it doesn't work, we can just go back to the old
nice,
strat.
Danny,
Oh,
nice.
Okay, let's see here. This is difficult
Did
here.
he even pause
And
buffer
this
that
might
one?
not work if you don't get it in the first 2 tries.
This trick is quite hard.
Okay, it's the
Thankfully,
first
if
try
it doesn't
one.
work, we can just go back to the old
nice,
strat.
Danny,
Oh,
nice.
Okay, let's see here. This is difficult here.
Goma sometimes decides that she wants to climb the door instead of doing a
unlucky.
lunge attack. So, but luckily, we can just try that again.
Yeah.
What was the most fun run I watched?
No.
The most fun run I watched. I mean, I'll
it's
get
the
to that
cutscene
at the
mostly.
end.
Yeah, because when you
After
get
we've
through,
kind of
you're
gone through
taking
it
away
all.
from Goma, and we
Remind
do
me
need
at
to
the
kill
end if
Goma.
I haven't said
You
it.
do need to have her in the middle of an attack.
This is probably going to be the last
so
one
that
besides
her
Elden Ring
eye
that I'll like
is
actually
kinda like almost
watching.
like up against the wall or slightly inside of that wall. And then by doing perfect timed side hops,
yeah, I mean,
your
I wanna-
sword collisions, as it's swinging every frame, you can see it's kind of glowing like a lightsaber right now. That's how you know that Infinite Sword Glitch is active. It can just barely touch the full Master Sword damage.
So he gets through. Nice.
When you do a jump slash with it. So it's 3 jump slashes technically right there.
I
That
was
basically
racing to
kills
run.
it. So he
No,
does
I
that,
did not.
and
I've seen a lot
force
of
the
his
damage.
streams and
Because the
Player
crouch
5's
stab,
streams
Nintendo forgot
before,
to
so I already
assign
kind of knew
a
what to
value for
expect.
how
But
much
I
damage
needed to
deal.
sleep for
So it just does
bingo.
whatever was the last
So I was
dealt
up to like
damage.
4 or 5 a.m.
Yeah, and it's super lucky that
Yeah,
crouch
recap
stabs
stream,
are
yeah.
the ones that are broken, because crouch stabs are the only attack that you can initiate ISG on, and so
Yeah.
every single frame that ISG is active, it's just doing the most powerful attack that I can do. So here we go. This is going to be the wrong warp. I'm going to save the game here so that if I fail it, we have something to come back to.
Do you want us to be quieter in this trick?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not that intense, hopefully.
Okay, so Danny is going to do something called ocarina items here. This is where you pull the ocarina and then an item during in midair, and it plays like an ocarina. Who knows why? Then Danny is going to try to.
think
'cause
I'm
now
late.
he can move around while the blue warp is active.
Yeah, I've
We
seen
want
this
the blue warp to
before.
go for a certain number of frames, then interrupt it with opening this door, and
we
those
got
two
it.
flags
Oh, nice.
combined take you here.
For some reason.
And it is just
Yeah, I
a
don't know how people
complete
found this shit out,
coincidence
dude.
That the pointers add up in such a way that you know the first dungeon in the game takes you here, because there are not wrong warps in every boss room to every area. they're very specific to different places, and it is so convenient that Deku Tree takes you here.
And then you walk into you killing Ganon.
And incredibly convenient, specifically that we're just past the Ganondorf fight.
Yes. Yeah.
Because Ganondorf, like the final boss, Ganon, pig form, has very little item requirements. Like you just got to do damage, right? But this guy, you need light
See,
arrows.
Wind Waker,
and
yeah,
light
Wind
arrows
Waker
need
is
magic, which
a lot of
implies
free
that you have
time
Zelda's
is
Lullaby to get
sums
magic,
it up.
and you need to be able to shoot the bow, which Child Link can't do. So it's like a whole thing, right? So the fact that we wrong warp like
Being
right
Fast 50
exactly
have a
past
dream.
this guy
Thank
is so
I
important.
appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to that these old games are basically in like a race.
So what's new then?
So
'Cause
normally the game
here-
would wait a certain amount of time from when you enter a blue
Oh, you're
warp
not
to
doing
when
the
it teleports
clip,
you.
maybe?
Of time.
Yeah.
And so
You know how long they take? And
Oh, he's actually just running down the
And
castle.
Any of them have the same objective, is that when you, because the camera's a lot more complicated, but that's
Oh, a fun thing here. I don't know if they explained it during the run, but if you get hit by one of the rocks and you have your shield, like the Deku shield, it lights on fire and breaks. But you're not supposed to be a kid in this form. Obviously, you're supposed to be adult Link right here. And so when that happens, it just crashes the game. Like it just breaks. So you have to be careful to not get hit at all by the
It's a lot more complicated, but that's the TLDR of it.
by the rocks.
So in this tower collapse sequence, there's a few cool optimizations we can do to like make Zelda move faster because it's kind of like an auto scroller. Like she has to get to the door before we can move forward. But most important is that I don't touch any of the burning rocks on the
Oh,
ground.
yeah, here he
'cause
explains it right now.
If I burn, my Deku Shield will burn, and then the game will crash. So I have to avoid anything that has fire on it. I'm going to fight these guys with ISG. I'm going to try to get them away from the fire so that I don't have to get anywhere near it. One guy dead.
Danny, what's the cause behind the burn crash? Do you know?
Say that again.
What's the cause behind the burn crash?
I don't know, honestly.
If I remember correctly, I think it's to do with text boxes, that it pulls a text box from Zelda, and you're not supposed to get a text box of a burning shield as a young Link. I think.
Okay.
It's something to do
Yeah,
with the
makes
text
sense.
box and Zelda.
Because you're not supposed to be here as young Link.
No,
right?
not at all. Yeah.
That's chill that you got hit? During
all
thing.
Because when you're going
massive.
Zelda that dog?
No kiss, Sedge.
Splits ease fast random.
Yes.
Last time someone asked
We in faster
Oh, yeah.
Wiis. Oh yeah. You bought it from eBay. Used to.
Right.
So let's skip to the Ganon fight. So yeah, I mean this is
there's
pretty
like,
what I
scripted
already remember.
cutscene
Maybe I have
interaction
just seen
where
it
he, like,
recently,
slashes at you and you hold up your sword to block it, and it like just knocks the Master Sword out of your hand, even though we don't have it. But now there it is, which is very convenient because if that did not happen, we would be stuck. We wouldn't be able to beat the boss. But luckily, we can still do damage during this first phase with anything, and in particular, Deku Sticks
Good ol' stick.
do as much damage as the Master Sword does. And normally that trade-off is that they break after one use, but with this ISG glitch, they don't break. So we can just walk right under his legs, do damage real quick. And also, every single item that can deal damage to Ganon is nerfed down to minimum, like...
So if you look at the B button right now, which is...
And then, it's pretty standard fight. Time is when...
marathon run, this
Stick of Destiny is
Stick of Destiny, let's go. The Master Stick.
That's time.
The actual run to the talking thanks? Yeah, no problem.
Like
And that is defeat Ganon as it was, like, 11 years ago.
Yeah.
Old school.
Beautiful run.
And now we're going to switch it up a little bit. So I just did this run
Oh,
on the Wii
okay.
Virtual Console version of the game.
Wait. Before Danny says anything, Danny, don't go to the Wii menu.
Okay.
How many versions of Ocarina of Time Linkus do you think Danny has on his Wii home screen? On page 1. On page 1. How many OOTs do you think he has?
I want to, hold on. Fast OT, practice ROM, English, Japanese, 1 randomizer,
Okay, maybe.
And then I want to guess he has modded in 1.0, so I'm going to guess 6.
I'm guessing one more than him.
I think it is... I know it's quite a few. He's got Master Quest, he's got OOT, he's got 1.0 Inject, he's got GZ for both, 1 for GameCube and VC.
It's a lot. We got 1,
It's 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
So
Lud,
I guess there you go.
I cheated. I just
And
want
one
one
Majora's
opposite.
Mask.
Oh, wait, no, it's
Wait,
6
no, it is
OTs
6
and 1
OTs.
MMO.
Oh,
Oh, wait, okay, so
No,
actually...
this is OT as well.
Wait,
this
you-
is OT.
Oh, wait, yeah, that is...
Come
yeah.
on.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
And that's the one we're going to play.
Hey, you're getting a lot better.
So yeah, okay, so now they're going to be doing something completely different.
So we were just playing on the Wii Virtual Console version, which is the one that you would get from the Wii Shop back in the day. But this run is going to be done on the Master Quest disc.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't need this anymore. And we're not going to play Master Quest. We're still going to play the vanilla version of Ocarina of Time.
Aww.
But it needs to be on the GameCube because the new glitch that got discovered that powers this whole run.
GameCube version was the version I played as a kid.
The Ganondorf wrong warp from its throne of 12 years of dominance. I don't know what this is.
That is the progressive scan notification.
Actually, I think we
Yeah,
had
you
both.
just press the first one, so it's 480p.
And 64 and GameCube.
Okay.
But GameCube's one more played.
Also, before it gets into the run, can I just note, can stream can't see it, even though this is the GameCube version, and everyone plays on the game with the GameCube controller. Danny is one of the only runners who bought an adapter to be able to use an N64 controller on his
So the task
Wii.
explains a lot about the new warp strat.
Really?
Okay.
Really? I was going to say, almost everyone hates the N64 controller, but he uses an adapter to use it
It's
everywhere.
a bad controller.
Okay, so
I agree.
when you learn on it, it is hard to do anything else. When I see people playing on GameCube and using the triggers as the C buttons, I'm like, how do you know which one is the C button? Like,
We have a technical difficulty.
Okay.
Not sure what's going on, but I'm going
Skip it until it's working.
All right, so time is going to start at the same time, right as soon as Link starts moving. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go, Danny.
Oh, synced.
A little bit.
Yeah. Generous analog inputs, and the analog
By
is
a
way more
stick.
from memory.
And like in
almost like
Clip out to Kakariko the same way.
So I'm going to try to do a glitch
It
called
is 8F,
a
yeah.
water extended super slide, which
The
spot
thing
on my
was
analog
always
stick,
real.
bypass the output.
So the developers were like, let's just cap the speed because you're coming from the middle, right? So you're at 0. But if you start holding that direction when you have any other speed, it will cap you at a higher momentum than you should.
Water, go right down. But
Yeah, okay, so here's where it changes. Go into the fucking bottom of the well.
So bottom of the well. is
That's
the
what I
reason
was.
why we're here. And we got some water blocking us. But luckily, there's a glitch called a Navi dive, where if we talk to Navi at the same
You can also
time
do it
as
with
we
the sign.
fall, we can ignore the water hitbox.
Nurge.
And we just go right down. And we are here for one reason. Most speedruns come here for really one reason, and that is the bomb choose. We're going to get some explosives. And the way that I'm going to do this is a little bit complicated. We're going to use the dead body of Escultula to push us out of bounds.
Oh,
We'll have
I've
to
seen
kill it in a
this.
really specific way.
Not for this category, I don't think. I've seen
This trick
ZFG
was
like
famously
figure
unveiled
this out. I
during
think.
an OOT Advent calendar, where community members just one day in December were like, "Hey, we revolutionized bottom of the well. This is what you've been waiting for," and that was this trick, which is called Corpse Push. This is a very, very precise trick where Danny is doing very specific things with the Deku Stick here to kill the Skulltula in a very specific spot. And then all these buffers are to get specific frames for movement because this is a multiple frame perfect trick, which is tough to execute if you're not pause buffering. Also, Danny, you can tell me to shut the fuck up if you want.
No, you're good. I think this frame is right.
It looks good. Nice. Okay, so now Danny's just going to swim in this OOB water column because water extends downwards. And
I like how he says OOB, even though that's the same syllables as out of bounds.
Good.
Just because you just see it written
Okay,
so
now
much.
Danny's just going to swim in this OOB water column because water extends
go
downwards,
AF.
and there's some water above here, and then swim straight
OOB,
into the room
out
with
of
shoes. There you
bounds.
go. And that is
Yes.
genuinely so hard.
Wow, that was crazy.
First try is really sick.
All right, so we got the bomb choose, but we spent our one and only Deku Stick to do it. Luckily, one of the only 3 Deku Sticks in a pot in the whole game is just right here, so we get to refill.
Bounds is not one syllable. So yeah, that's where English is fucking weird. It is considered one syllable, but it's like one of the there's a word for it when words that are one syllable that can be emphasized to be like 2. But yeah.
Just full of those fun
It's alright.
coincidences, huh?
It's so it's like
English is just
everywhere.
weird.
Every
Both
time
people
that
are
you
right.
think something can't be done in OOT, it's just like there's some really coincidental thing that's like, nah. You
It is faster to say it, regardless
so we're
of
here for one more
syllables.
reason I lied. There's the bomb choose, but also we're gonna pick up a Deku Shield. We need one of those. We could go back to Kokiri Forest to get it from the shop, but luckily, again, there's just one.
So
right
here,
here
I
in the
think they're
chest.
gonna go into the door and then
It doesn't
back
happen very
out.
often, but here it is.
Oh no, okay, never mind.
Is that movement to get the BMOS?
It's to avoid all of the holes in the floor. There's actually a ton of holes in the floor in this room that you can't see that you're supposed to have Lens of Truth.
Well, yes, I know that. I thought you would just side hop over
yeah.
the...
It was also to get the BMOS to look at me a little earlier. Yeah, because we wanted to die here. So I'm going to save the game.
Bowens.
We've got
No,
something
it'd be
coming
like
up where I'm gonna be
bounds.
risking my Deku Stick, and if I break it, it's
Saying
one
lol
over,
instead of
but
just
now
laughing.
if I
I like
mess up, I can risk it
ironically saying lol.
So, we're finished with the bottom of the well. We've got Deku Sticks, we got Bomb Shoes, we've got a Deku Shield. That is it. That's all we need for this whole run. Those are the items. I got 10 Bomb Shoes. I got to use them all perfectly. I have none to spare.
So you're not using any for that fun backwards trick where you go fast?
I'm actually going to do one of those.
Hessing.
What do you call that one?
Hess.
Yeah.
So I did
Hyper
a
extended
glitch right
super
as soon as I
slide is
exited
what that
bottom of the
stands
well,
for.
Where I did like a forward lunge attack with the Deku Stick, but I fell off a ledge at the same time, and so it didn't actually get to pop the lunge, and so I stored it, and it's going to happen the next time that I do any attack with the Deku Stick. So I'm going to, let me get this corner a little better. I'm going to try to use it along with a jump attack.
2014. 2015. He didn't stream in 2014, I don't think.
Stuff here, and hopefully if I position this jump slash properly, the lunge will pop too, and we go right through the gate. So here's the Hess. We're gonna do a hyper extended super slide. We're gonna get some recoil with an explosion, and hopefully hold that ESS position on my analog stick to keep the recoil.
Nice.
Cool.
So this is one of the fastest movement options in the game, is the Hess. It's incredibly quick.
Yeah, and Death Mountain's tall.
Yes.
Okay, so what you're about to see is going to be very, very silly. We're in Dodongo's Cavern. First of all, I'm going to say the game one more
missed
time.
it. He wasn't at the event. He got COVID like last minute, so he did his remote. He did a nearly no logic Majora's Mask randomizer.
Mess me up, but it goes away if you go through loading zones. So I'm just reloading here.
So this is Danny's baby. This is the new thing. Everything up till now has been relatively understood.
Right.
This is the new thing.
I want to see the new thing.
And is quite hard.
Do you know about this, Linkus?
Some people got to play a demo of it
This
earlier.
is the first and only thing in this run that I could not explain to you, other than game's confused, we're coding stuff.
Game is confused. So the first thing we need is this BMOS here, this friendly gentleman.
Sure. He shoots laser eye.
He does, and we're going to use that laser eye to great effect.
I feel nervous during this boss buffer.
Oh, hold on. I heard. You guys hear that sound? Like the. Psh. So.
Sure. He shoots laser
I think
eye.
what that was off screen here, like kind of in the front, like. If you're where Danny is, it'd be like forward to the right. There's the punching machine. Like, how strong can you hit? How hard can you hit it? Right? People, mostly the off-brand staff, would be like hitting that in the middle of like runs and just be like going, and it's loud. It's like, now these mics barely pick it up, but it was just quiet and I noticed it. But it's like it like shakes you. There's a couple times during my run where I just like, oh my god, like it kind of scared me. It was just like so distracting and all that, and they just kept going, dude. Like no one said stop. Like so that would happen throughout the event a decent bit.
I feel nervous during this boss buffer.
A little mega flip. Get out of bounds. Move to the left a little bit. We're saucing. Those
Yeah, I've
pillars are
never
taller
seen
than
this
you think
clip
they
at
are.
all.
Those are tall ass pillars. Oh.
We're hovering out of bounds. That's only possible on this version of the game. You know, just another little coincidence. Little side flip for the fans. Still out of bounds. Another BMOS. We're going to use this guy to great effect. They're all friendly. Laser's deceptive. Actually good dudes.
Give a warning about what?
No, okay.
If anything about DLC, no, don't.
So you're saying
don't say
the
anything.
hover is not exclusive.
So
it's just
hovering is possible in every version of the game,
Right.
but in many versions of the game, hovering out of bounds.
Wait, did he mess
which are
up?
all friendly.
Or what was that?
Laser's deceptive. Actually good dudes.
No, okay.
Ah.
I'm gonna try it one more time.
So you're saying the hover is not exclusive.
So hovering is possible in every version of the game, but in
I'll
many
figure out
versions of the
anything
game,
for the
hovering
DLC
out
on
of
my own.
bounds,
I'm
specifically
okay.
with bomb chews. Bomb chews
Yeah,
need
I
ground,
just
right?
no
They're
talks
supposed
about
to
the
run on
DLC.
ground,
Thank you.
Right.
And there is a time. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, Danny. But there is something about pulling a bomb chew out of bounds where there is no ground below you causes the game to crash.
Yeah, and also on the GameCube version of the game, for some reason the bomb chews explode twice, and it allows you to do a much easier hover than you could on other versions because the explosion like catches up to your shield in a
Sounds
different
like
way.
they really fucked up this GameCube version.
It's very bad. It's weird.
It's a bad.
The audio delay thing is crazy.
Yeah, and for some reason also resetting like messes with the capture. So if I have to like go back to the Wii menu, so hopefully I don't mess that up again because it seems like resetting is a little more costly than I thought it would be. That you're
for that is.
Yeah, we'll kind of skip ahead to where he was in that trick.
All right, so here we go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, we got pretty colors.
Oh,
Pretty colors
okay,
are
that
good.
makes sense. The bomb jump.
All
The
right,
game
so
is
here we go. Let's see if I can get this.
breaking, dude. Oh, he used a bomb shoe there? Oh, it's like inside him, yeah.
Need one frame. There we go. Okay. All right. So now that we killed that guy off screen, what we did is kind of destroyed a lot of the collision in the dungeon. It's all gone. And now we just need to look over here at this wall. Very important. Pause the game a few times for no reason. Oh, that might not be good. I don't think I moved, so I think we're fine.
Old? Been saying, yeah, I have not seen this,
Okay.
so
So now I paused enough
I
times.
was asleep, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
And if
Watch
I did
this.
it right,
Ready?
Ganon should be living under the floorboards.
Hey, nice, Danny.
What?
How do you wrong warp from there?
Watch this.
Right.
Ready?
Huh?
Ganon should be living under the floorboards.
Hey, nice.
Whoa, wait, what was that, like one frame of...
What do you mean?
And if I
Watch
did
this.
it
That skips
right,
the tower part too?
Ganon should be living under the floorboards.
Yeah, I think that's the...
Hey, nice, Danny.
Yeah, wow.
What?
Okay.
This is after the collapse?
Yes,
After
so
collapse.
it takes you straight past the collapse, which is one of the reasons why it is so
What
fast.
did I just watch?
That's the question, isn't it?
The trick that we saw in the first run was Ganon Door. You know, you get to Ganondorf via the door in the Deku Tree.
Yeah.
This is so aptly named Ganon Floor.
Yes.
Because you jump through the floor to get there.
So you're telling me this whole time Dodongo's been running his whole operation?
That's right.
Dude, it
He's
is
been
a
hiding him
sham.
under the
It's
floor.
a sham.
Top down Dodongo's, he runs the cabal.
I know.
So this fight is exactly the same as before. We got our one Deku stick.
Okay, so while we do this fight, please explain to me.
Okay, Danny's going to be much more proficient at explaining what just happened, but basically, would you believe me if I told you that whole thing was basically to just get the audio of an enemy to play at a certain volume?
The
It
eyeball
just
guy?
keeps getting
I
crazier.
believe it's the BMOS you're manipping, right, Danny?
It's the
is it
the
the
little guy that I
Dodongo?
killed with the
Yeah.
bomb shoot at the very end off screen.
The little
it's a Dodongo
Dodonglet?
that like crawls up out of the floor.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And so essentially you remember all
certain
those, like,
volume
crazy
is
textures that appeared, and I
crazy.
said pretty colors.
Yeah.
So we corrupted a bunch of the collision on the map to kind of create our own loading zone from scratch. And that loading zone sends us to a destination based on the volume of the proximity music from nearby enemies.
Okay.
Genuinely, if you want to know more about this trick, which reasonable, what did Danny even just say? Danny has like a 30 or 40 minute YouTube video that dissects like literally down to the computer science of how this trick works.
Yeah,
So
that's,
I'm gonna
that's
explain it more
completely
in
insane.
a couple minutes right after this
Sure.
fight. We're going to go through a whole thing. I'm going to show
Okay.
you some more stuff about what it does.
Okay.
But I'm not going to go into the nitty gritty because that will get insane really quickly. If you're a Giga nerd like me and you want to know more about it, you can check out that video on my YouTube.
Yeah, you guys should. I probably will after stream.
And it's a good one. It'll explain everything.
I mean, this is fast.
Yes.
Because, you even had to reload at one point.
And still 10 minutes faster.
Yes. And it's still going to be like a sub 16.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Not a bad time.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, this is 10:52. Actually, a world record was just set by a speedrunner named TKC last night in this category. It's a 10:30. So it's
Damn.
What is the world record for the previous route you took?
What is world record for defeat Ganon without Ganon floor? Probably like with intro skip 16, 15?
Yeah, 16:57.
Oh, that's
I think,
time, by the way. Yeah,
without
time.
intro skip.
Time.
Oh yeah, that's time.
Hey.
Danny, you just beat Ocarina of Time 2 times in the amount of time it takes most people to get past the Deku Tree.
And that wasn't even any percent.
Well, no,
you can beat this game in 4 minutes.
to get past Mido.
Okay, sure.
Is Mido undefeated, by the way?
No,
Can
there
you
is a
get
way
by him?
past him. There's
Yeah,
a way
okay.
past him without Sword and Shield. It's incredibly difficult and not that useful, but yes, it's possible.
All right, I'm really happy I got through that. The Dodongo's Cavern part
Yeah, I
is
want
not
to hear
easy.
his general explanation.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain it a little better, and it's not going to be me on the controller. What you're about to see is a recording. It's not a video. I recorded the inputs, kind of like a TAS, if you're familiar with that, a tool-assisted speedrun. The inputs are going to be playing back from a memory card, and I'll just be talking over what Link is doing.
If you're counting from home, this is the 3rd different version of Ocarina of Time we will be seeing in the last 30 minutes. This is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful program made by a member of the community that is called the Practice Hack or the Practice ROM. Phenomenal tool that has revolutionized speedrunning, and we have macros, we can warp to specific places, save states in the game. Literally, I can't believe we used to do it any other way. And so Danny has recorded the inputs for the glitch exhibition he's about to do so that he can just commentate and you can all listen to his sultry, dulcet tones. While we
Slightly less dulcet this morning.
Oh yeah,
okay,
Danny's voice is so
click
fucked
play
up
here.
after this.
I may
Like I was talking
pause
to him a bit later, and he's like, "Yeah, I just
explain
gotta
something
go.
a
I
little
can't
more
talk."
deeply at some points, but here we go. So
Poor
there's the numbers
guy.
on the screen. You can mostly ignore everything
Because it was already
except for the
he's
number
already
that's
kind
right
of
near
feeling
Link's
like
head,
something
and
at
I'll
this
explain
in
a
the
little
morning.
bit about what that is in a moment. But we're starting from entering Dodongo's Cavern. Importantly, this only works on the GameCube or the iQube versions of the game as Child Link at nighttime. It doesn't work any other way. So we're going to enter Dodongo's Cavern. And my hands are off the controller. I'm not doing any of this. So our first goal is to get out of bounds behind a room transition trigger between this room and the next room with the baby Dodongos that I was in before. And normally when I go across that trigger from this room to that room, it unloads this one, loads the next one. If I get on the wrong side of that trigger and come the opposite way, I'm going to duplicate this room. I'm going to load this room again. I'm going to duplicate everything in it. Notably, I'm going to duplicate these things called dynamic polygons, which comprise like moving hard objects like this elevator right in front of us. And they only have a certain amount of memory that they're allowed to take up. But by duplicating the room and creating lots of copies of
More
those
than 1
things,
hour, your voice already
I'm
broken.
going to overflow.
Yeah.
That's the room transition.
I mean, it's
trigger,
like a
by the way,
muscle you
that
can
big black
train,
square.
you know.
I'm going to overflow those things past where they're supposed to be and corrupt whatever comes next in memory, which happens to be the collision for the environment, which is why the floor like disappears. So now we're duplicating the room back and forth. We're going to get 4 copies in the main room. And now the collision is corrupted. We're going to use that corruption to our advantage to create a loading zone from scratch. And that loading zone is going to be going to send us to a location dependent on the proximity music of nearby enemies. So that number that was near Link's head currently says 0. If you saw it moving a moment ago as I was near that enemy, that is the live watch of the volume of the enemy music. And so right now that reads 0.
You keeping up so far, Ludwig?
Is this all making perfect sense?
Yeah, you quadruple dupe, and you got the Dodongo.
Yeah, you got it. So now we have to create the loading zone, and the loading zone is going to be created by a line of 8 pixels, and we're going to interpret their colors as collision data. And so we stand in this perfect spot so that the colors of those pixels lines up right to mimic a real loading zone, and that loading zone is going to point us to scene 0 because volume 0, the Deku Tree. And so that's not all. So I warped to Ganon, right? Now I warp to the Deku Tree. You can warp to anywhere in the whole game because the range of available volume is larger than the range.
Dude, I wonder if that's used in like
of
100%
scenes that you
runs.
can go to in the game, right? Scene 0, Deku Tree. Scene 4F was Ganon. It's currently 7F. And if I die now, whenever you reload from a death in this game, it's going to send you to the last entrance that you came from. Right? You die, you go back to the beginning of a dungeon or like, you know, wherever you were. Right now, the game's reference for where we came from is the enemy volume. And so I can just manipulate this enemy volume to a different number and then die. And then we do the warp again. The warp triggers again. So I'm going to warp now at volume 1, and we're going to go to scene 1, which is right back where we came from. We're going to go back to Dodongo's Cavern. And you can just keep doing this over and over again forever, as long as you keep... hold on. There was a little thing at the bottom of the screen that said RNG desync detected. This happens sometimes. If the thing doesn't play back perfectly, we can get a desync. But luckily, I came prepared. I have save states for everything. So 2, 4, 6, 8. This means that anything random that would have happened...
This is crazy, dude. The fact that this is like just newly discovered in this game, because like, you know, it's been around for 30 fucking years almost.
That desync didn't happen.
Sure.
So
just like
not a video, it's playing
the
through the
new
app.
stuff being
Exactly.
discovered, like this is
happening in game.
super sick.
So you can just do this warp over and over again for as long as you.
We'll
keep
get back to
warping
story
a
time after
location
this,
with an
chat. Don't
enemy
worry.
that you can change the volume value to something different, and you know so that you can die. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just warp through to like every dungeon in the game. Just gonna warp around Hyrule. I'm gonna set Pharaoh's Wind here. Just keep this in mind. Pharaoh's Wind is a warp item that you can use to like come back to a location that you set the warp point in. So just remember that this is here, and we're gonna talk about it later. But for now, Link is just gonna repeatedly die for our entertainment and warp around Hyrule, and we'll see some cool places. And I'll talk about a little bit about how this was discovered in the first place.
Yeah, because that is
yeah,
a question everyone wants to know, right?
Yeah.
How does this stuff get found?
Yeah, right.
Jabba Jabba's
So,
belly is
like
too.
7 years ago, I was messing around in Dodongo's Cavern. I was like duplicating rooms by like going around the room transition trigger, right? And I wasn't expecting anything weird to happen, but all of a sudden, like the floor disappeared and the walls disappeared, and like I was just falling all around. I was not interacting with the map as I should, and like no one had ever seen that before as a result of duplicating rooms. That was brand new. And so people eventually realized that what was happening was the dynamic polygons were overflowing their intended bounds in memory and corrupting the collision of the map, which was causing essentially, you know, the collision to just disappear because it wasn't loading right. And I was exploring that a little bit, and eventually my game crashed, and I was like, oh, okay, so the game is just in an unstable state. The game crashed, whatever. That lay dormant for 7 years. And then in January of this year, a prolific glitch hunter of Ocarina of Time named Natalia has died, DMs me on Discord, and he's like, hey, Danny, I've been looking at this, and I think that if we control that corruption, that memory corruption, we can get something interesting to happen. What if we can create a loading zone from scratch? And that was music to my ears, because if something cool could come of this discovery I made 7 years ago, that'd be great. So I go back to Dodongo's Cavern and I start messing around, same as I did 7 years ago. And I shit you not, within 5 minutes of me going back to this, I got a warp out of nowhere to Ganon, and I was freaking out. Like 26 years into this game,
You like stumbled across the most important warp.
The final boss. You don't find warps to the final boss in any game very often, especially one as well studied as this one, right? So within
Link's big stick donation for the
24
69,
hours
huge.
of me stumbling upon that by good luck, we had a brand new working route for the Defeat Ganon category, and within 24 hours after that, a new world record was set that beat the old version from the Deku Tree. So it happened so fast, and so like if it happened so fast, as soon as somebody said like, hey, what if we could create a loading zone from scratch, like why didn't it happen 7 years ago when I did it? And the only reason is that, remember how I said my game crashed when I was playing with it 7 years ago? That's what happens when you do this, not as Child Link at nighttime. And so I had the wrong combination of Link's age and time of day, and we could have had this completely by luck in 2017.
So you just were unlucky that you went at daytime with adult.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the perfect example of
Yeah,
you just
Applecore.
got to put it on black one more
In that
time.
same venue.
Right.
Because it didn't work
had
the last time. But
Beyond the
it's sure
Summit
this time.
on the
Your
building,
big
like
win's
the
about to
logo
come. So
Exactly.
why
on
would
the
you stop?
outside.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And right now you're just proving every time you're dying is a different noise amount, and so it brings you to a different one of the scenes. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so
He gets it.
Yeah, it was
time,
cool.
This is the last
I mean,
one
not
I'm
like
gonna do.
the
I just
original
can get on
Summit
this bounce
House,
room,
but
let's
you know,
say
like
my
the
speed run, I gotta pick up this hard
the
container.
newish
But here's
venue.
the problem, right? In this place, there's no more enemies. I can't change the volume value any further. It's stuck at 12. 12 was the number I used to get here. If I die again, I'm gonna come
Did I
right
lift the
back here
cube?
again
I
because
did
it's still on
lift
12.
it.
I have no more enemies.
I
in it.
didn't try with one hand though. I wanted to go back to lift the cube, cause yeah, I'm sure I'll talk about it more whenever there's a cube on
And
screen.
so
I
what's
kind of
gonna
just
happen
want
is
to
I'm gonna die.
watch
I'm
the
gonna
rest of
reload
this
this
first.
area, go back up top.
But yeah,
And we're just gonna leave
throw
through the door.
cube on the
back to
screen. I didn't go outside.
Cavern from the door. And when I take a normal loading zone like that, any further deaths
Bring back Summit
will now no
some
longer
way.
reference
I mean, it kind
the
of
enemy
does
volume
with
to know where to send me. It,
the
because I took a regular
invitational, like
loading zone, so it's gonna
LACS.
reference that and send me back there.
But yeah, I get what you mean.
If you remember, so here's the door. I'm going to go through the door. And now, as soon as I go through it, the glitch is over. It's done. No more glitch, right? But I set Pharaoh's Wind a while ago. And Pharaoh's Wind kind of works similarly to Death in that
Go to Summits,
when you set it, it stores where you came from so that later on when you use it, you can go back to where you came from. And where I came from when I used Pharaoh's Wind and I set that warp point was the enemy volume. And so what you can do is you can kill this glitch, go do whatever you need to do in your run, put it in your back pocket with Pharaoh's Wind, and then pick it back up again whenever you want. So this glitch can go anywhere.
Like storing a NES yo-yo glitch.
It can go anywhere. Repeatedly, you can break it, and then you pick it back up whenever you want again.
Is this going to be a thing for 100% then?
Yes.
Where like you're storing it, you beat the game, and then it's like, all right, I'm going to go to the boss from here.
Exactly. Yeah. So like you do as much as you can. You warp all around Hyrule, and then like maybe you set Pharaoh's Wind. You go do some other stuff, and you come right back to it. 100% is definitely the best candidate for this to have further use. You know, Defeat Ganon was like, we only got to go one place and we got to get there fast. So it was like the perfect use case to get it into a speedrun as soon as we could. But 100%.
Pharaoh's Wind. Yeah, I don't.
I guess it's very hard to route, but hopefully we'll see it in a run at some point soon.
Right.
But
yeah,
that's
routing
all I
that
got. 2 runs
seems
and
like a
glitch
fucking
exhibition.
nightmare.
Hope you guys enjoyed.
Absolutely, Danny. I think it was a blast. That was,
So Danny.
it was, so basically, you went through the floor because you didn't maybe have the tools to kill yourself without maybe triggering another enemy volume. Is that it?
So the initial trick we create an invisible loading zone from scratch, and we have to hit that loading zone in order to trigger the whole glitch in the first place. And so the loading zone just happened to exist under the broken collision of the floor.
Right.
And so once you do that, then you keep doing it with dying, because you just need to reload your last entrance over and over.
I see. So the first one you have to go through, and then.
Yeah, exactly.
Danny, that was awesome.
OT speedruns are wizardry, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure chat picked up a great chunk of that explanation and missed a great chunk, not too dissimilar from myself. But I think we all enjoyed watching. There's been a shit ton of donos throughout it all. Thank you for $100 from Len, $100 for Anonymous. But can I get some hearts in chat for Danny? You said you have a YouTube. What is the YouTube?
It's Danny B 21892. They won't give me the Danny.
They won't give you Danny B.
It's been defunct
and they're forcing
for years,
that
man.
many numbers on you, those jerks.
Yeah.
Danny B 21892. That right?
Yep.
Danny B 21892.
Just Danny B on Twitch though.
Just Danny B on Twitch. And you said there's a 40-minute video if you're curious more on how the trick works. Yeah, you have one, right?
Yes.
That explains more of it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to follow Danny.
I appreciate the showcase and the commentary.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Lud. It was great.
I think this is our highest skilled couch. I mean, I'm a blight on it, but like in terms of knowledge of the game, having 3 people who seem quite knowledgeable.
You guys also want to follow Danny.
Yeah, I mean.
attends, bah c'est bon alors.
This is the game that I grew
That
up
wasn't
speedrunning
Danny
this game,
talking.
and I think Linkus did too.
Yeah. My
and-
grade significantly dropped from Clint's 100% streams.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I watched them every single day, and he would stream us at Stygian hours. It was right during school for me.
Oh yeah,
So,
for
yeah.
European.
Yeah.
It's
so,
at noon.
So this was my life for 3-4 years straight.
Yeah, I
Ocarina of Time.
This, and so you know,
Ocarina
it's
of
just a
Time.
pleasure to get to share this thing that all 3 of us care a lot
Here's
about.
his YouTube if you guys want to watch the video
It's
too.
still changing and still adapting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's cool because it's like it reminds me so much like when you find a speedrunning community of like Melee, because like you know that practice tool you're talking about, like that changes the game completely, and that's just like a person who develops it, you know, spends a lot of their free time doing it, and then it changes the game completely.
And it changed the community too. After that, it was so well received.
Okay, so yeah, that was
Has similar to
Ocarina of Time.
Okay. Sorry, we're getting the audio.
I'm always interested
So,
to hear
and then
what
Mario
communities are
Maker.
still, you know,
Okay.
everything's active, right? Like,
Yeah, I
the
got
games are always being played, but what
here.
games
I
are still
think
being
at
optimized,
the
still
end of
being
this run,
figured out, you know, especially
in
with,
this day. I think this is just true ending.
So after that essence,
Which is
from
Hollow Knight.
Failed Jump, we now have Dreamgate.
Actually,
the
I was
third
on
method of fast
the
travel. So
like
we set our
the
Dreamgate
Lyft
there.
or Uber or
Now we're
whatever it
gonna go fight
was,
Hornet 2 so we can get
on the way
access to
back
unrelated
to
areas.
the airport
And this is one
with
of those hard
visuals.
saves I told you about, right outside Hornet
And
2.
his
It just
fiance,
sticks with it.
which
So,
they
it takes a minute
he
to walk
proposed
back
to her
out.
on the stage
So
at the end of the
having that
event.
Dreamgate just takes you
It was
right back.
super,
You're
yeah,
right back to King
like
Station.
I guess not the
Next,
very end,
you know,
but
When I was counting up earlier today.
yeah, that was
iron
hits
hits that I
cool.
take,
Happy
gonna
for them.
contribute to the
They're
$2
they're
forgot
nice
about that one.
people.
$2 in the pot. The $2 train is rolling, and we also have.
But yeah, I mean, I've seen Hollow Knight a good bit
Whoa.
before, and you know, I want to
Donation,
get
by the
to
way.
Oh.
the Elden Ring stuff.
Pressing buttons.
She said no. I mean, they talked about it beforehand, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually no. This
Well,
is
you
what
can
I.
smash on that after
This
that,
is
right?
what I got. This
That's
is
the
what I
check.
got here. Void sweeping people.
You also have to be facing them to grab it.
In Rivals 2. Rivals 2 seems a lot more fun than Rivals 1. Like, I didn't like Rivals 1 where it had the, just like the parry only as shield. This is like actually like a platform fighter. Like it's very different.
Sorry, in the first patch you
Like it seems kind of just like Smash but with movement.
Oh, he went for the shield grab.
And like visually it looks a way cleaner than Rivals 1. Like Rivals 1 it's like hard to know what's like going on. But yeah. Yeah, it's very melee, right? Yeah, it's like it's just its own game. Like you can't even compare it. So you can actually press the shield button, so it's nice.
He's got to close it out, though.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, man, he went for it. Oh,
No, he can.
Oh, no.
You can lift that. You should be able to lift that.
Shit!
Ludwig loves charity.
It's another sleeper agent.
Vedbart back there first time.
It's funny just seeing Lud just completely scream his lungs out on things like this, or like the crowd control stuff, especially in the Cuphead and all that is funny.
Stop being so aggressive.
Yeah, Void. I talked with Void for a bit. Void is super nice, super sweet guy. Talked with him a little bit. Would have loved to talk with him again, like some of these people for like hours and hours about things, but yeah, as a gamer myself, huge respect for
This is the rest of the beat shake.
his skill and stuff. Although the next event I think Void was in was doing Alpharad's Mario Maker 2 maps, which Void not too great at 2D platformers compared to like every other game that he's good at.
Playing like a gamer, like with the two hands down, and Doug looks like a high-powered.
But yeah, first they did a shell jump. This is just kind of like a blind race between Ludwig, Doug, Point Crow, and Void. Yeah, I met Doug as well at the event. Super nice guy. He wasn't there for too long. Again, I would have loved to talk to him a bit more, but yeah, he's super nice. Finally found a game that Void isn't immediately good at. Yeah. So this first map is like trying to shell jump, which Doug got through it relatively quickly. Compared to everyone else, he was the first, and then like went through the entire thing. I mean, if you guys want to watch it, I guess spoilers. But like, yeah, he like got to the second to last level, and then like decided to lap decided to lap him. This is like the very end.
And you have to hear the full jam. In a clutch move.
Okay, yeah, so the second to last level, here's something. If you guys watched it, you might have not caught it. I didn't either. A lot of people at the venue didn't either. So Doug actually helped Ludwig finish the level before this to get to it, and then on top of Doug doing that for him and doing a second lap, Ludwig actually like pulled ahead for that. But like, you know, obviously it wasn't actually completely Ludwig's skill.
finds one last. Like,
you got to go to the clouds, you know.
But yeah, there's one last level which is just like, yay, donate and all that, right? So here, you think like Ludwig just accidentally closed the game, right? That's what like everyone thought. Like he just accidentally threw, but Doug actually reached over and just closed the game, which is so much funnier. But like I didn't even realize, like you had to like tell us. But yeah, you see like there he reaches over and closes it. So everyone just thought Ludwig just like had a crazy throw and just misinput, but yeah. Canonically bad at 2D platformers? Well, I mean he won, so.
how in the hell does he do that?
Why did he do that?
Yeah, I mean Doug's like unironically decent at 2D platformers, you know. He's no Lil Curves, but for Mario Maker at least.
And you have to hear the full jingle, buddy. Yeah, don't cut off the jingle. It's very
Okay, Lud, can you find the level? Close. Click.
So yeah, that was funny. And then they were gonna do an event, dude, in between these two, where
26 hours of content.
hey, there's me.
Holy shit, I think someone
Whoa.
The names are flying so fast.
Like speedrunning while running, right? They set up 2 treadmills to the side and whatnot, but then I guess they just cut it out, and I was like, oh shit. And I had to take a shit, so it's like, I was like, BRB. Fortunately though, I didn't end up holding anything up, so that was fine. But yeah,
welcome back to
Ag and parking on the couch.
I am here on the couch again, once again, and this time I'm really excited for this because it's Elden Ring Bingo live in front of thousands in this building. There are thousands of people here.
Bingus.
Tevin, hello, how are you?
I'm good. A little drained from the late night shenanigans, but
A little without that info.
Speaking of late night shenanigans, we have some late night gamers over on that couch. Hello, could you reintroduce yourselves? You guys have
There's me.
a few times already, but
I'm Parky.
So yeah, that was like right when it started. So
Speedrunner.
What's up? I'm Adef. I was here for OOT earlier, but
yeah,
we're here for Elden Ring.
You do both?
I do both.
Little column A and column B?
Column C as well.
Oh my god, indica and sativa. I respect that.
Yeah, well, you got to do both.
You speedrun this as well?
yeah, I normally do hit lists and then rune level 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm the.
oh, I didn't know
fucking
Tevin
moron
actually like
noob
did
on this
Challenger. I knew he
couch.
like played
I
it
beat
and
the
did
game
stuff with it, but
twice. One was co-op,
shit,
the
okay.
other was Mimic Tier. So
It's enough.
yeah,
are we bringing Mimic Tier out?
Mimic Tier will not be coming out.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be
Not be
popular.
coming out.
All right. I see that. I would also not do that.
Darn
For
the other
same
people in a
way.
Ludwig
Okay,
event.
well,
Yeah, it was
maybe
super
just
cool.
As a short explainer, does someone want to take a stab at like what is bingo?
I can take that.
Take that.
So bingo is actually a staple of the speedrunning community. It's been around as a race type since like 2011, 2012.
What did it start with?
Super Metroid, I believe, was the first game to get bingo on Speedruns Live back in 2011. or
Adef's so
2012.
old, dude.
And then
He knows too much.
I could be wrong there. It's either that or Ocarina of Time was first.
Frozen Encyclopedia.
And then a couple of years ago, Aggie actually, who
Good
will be
eye.
racing in a moment.
Does Adef know that? He's been on Twitch for like 10 plus years, Taylor, and like doing these things. So
got the idea to do.
Oh, he
it
didn't
with
study.
Elden
He
Ring
was there when it was
open world
written.
Game. And basically, what bingo is you have a large cache of goals, cool goals.
He's
that
been
are
streaming
fun to
since he was
play,
like
you know,
13 or something.
Beat Radon,
Yeah, I mean he's like 25
beat Morgoth,
or 26.
Restore Rykard's Great Rune, get 50,000 runes, whatever.
The creative
and
Elden
then
Ring
from
bingo.
that
I mean,
list of,
it's
say,
really
100
Aggie. Let's be
goals,
real.
A random card will be generated at the start of the race.
No one besides
5 by
this
5
chat
goals.
knows
As you
that
can imagine, bingo. The goal is to mark off
Taylor
squares
was
by
the first
completing
to
them.
kind of
Now,
try
the
something
only
bingo
difference
Elden
in
Ring.
what we're about to see from
Forgive
a
the idea.
traditional bingo race, where say you'd want to complete a line to win, this is lockout. So what lockout means is Chris and Aggie will be playing simultaneously on 2 different games, but on the same board. So if Aggie marks a square, Chris can no longer get that square.
Okay.
20 flowers, yeah.
I've done bingo one time. Admittedly, it was a 3x3, and it was for Infinite Craft.
Yeah, it's
and I
really
was
good
making,
small ant.
I think, micro penis.
Egg on the left?
It's
No.
the same
Very
spirit.
similar.
It's the same
It's
spirit.
very similar.
That is
This one
8F.
now, because I've seen Lockout, Bingo, Small Ant does a bunch of them for like various Mario games.
Right.
This one's goal oriented.
Yes.
So it's not like collect X. It won't be. It will never be an item. It's not get
Yeah.
Bloodhound.
No, there is.
There are some like that.
Certain flasks, X amount of flasks,
Okay.
or
10 talismans.
talismans, jars, stuff like that.
So part of the game of Lockout is like, okay, what do I go for, and then what is my opponent going for?
Yes.
Now
Yes.
we're all here.
Yeah.
So they're gonna know.
So we were hoping. I don't know how much was communicated, but
Yeah.
we definitely do not want to be heard in their headsets, if
they
at all
wanted
possible.
to talk.
So yeah, here's the scoop on the audio. So yeah, at first like we could just hear the commentators and whatnot, but then they fixed that, and it's like they're on a loud stage. There are speakers of their commentating and whatnot, like on the stage. So like even with headphones on, and the game audio was just like basically maxed out and like really fucking loud, like where it's like breaking the bass and certain loud parts of like a boss fight or something. But if it's like a quiet part just like running through the overworld, you can hear them talking. And now, and Aggie and I, you know, we both knew that. We're like, yeah, just try to not metagame it, just, you know, play and just, you know, just have fun with it. So yeah, this was never like a very serious like thing to begin with. But yeah, we'll get to the cheating later as it appears.
I think they might.
Like a little noise.
Yeah. They'll have to like keep themselves they'll have to try not to listen.
They're gonna be locked in.
I
They're
think
gonna
if
be
they
locked
turn
in.
their game audio up,
Yeah.
that would probably be
Pure
good.
game immersion.
Yeah.
Just like the loudest fucking
Yeah.
game of all time.
Because they threw out the window cheated.
Banging
No,
on their
not
heads.
from that. That's
All
not
right,
what
well,
the
should be a
cheating
lot of
was.
fun. The estimated time was written down as 90, but I'm assuming it can be like a huge range.
Yeah, it is.
It's just like what you get.
For sure. I've seen.
Yeah, another thing, Aggie and I could hear each other. But like, and I think like stream could hear us as well. Yeah. I think so. But so like we weren't really talking because like there's times where I started like was about to like imitate a voice line or something just for fun, but then I'm like, wait, Aggie can hear me. I don't want to give away information. Stream could hear us. Okay, couch to aptitude. No, it's good that they were. If we were talking, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't want to talk too much and like fuck around because it's like I couldn't really hear what they were saying, so it's like I didn't want to interrupt if it was anything important, you know.
Somewhere, if you get like really good synergy across the board, you can just bang these out, and if you're like really on top of it, thank you.
Yo, Dom with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are talking about perfect timing. We just started looking at Elden Ring section from the Fast 50 event. Starro Fist. Welcome in, everybody. How's your stream
Oh,
going?
we reset. We reset if we see it.
So, yeah, I'll kind of say again what a little bit of a scoop before going into it. How the trip? It was good. It was good. Who won? We'll get to it. You know, I'm kind of going through the whole event chronologically, so you know, strap in. I'll give some overall thoughts and whatnot at the end. But yeah, this was for charity. So like this bingo match, like with Aggie and I against each other, the audio we could hear. So I'll repeat it. We could hear the audio of the commentators when, like, at least for me, when quiet parts of the game were happening. When it like is in a boss fight, couldn't hear anything besides the game. Like it was so fucking loud. You just talk about milking it. Like me watching this is milking it. I mean, like, I guess I'm just kind of giving my thoughts on it, like the inside scoop of it. You get one more response, chatter, to redeem yourself. Can we get some pause champs in the chat? Hold. Come on, Akinji, what do you have to say? It's all right. Don't be shy. You know, we're just here to have fun and watch the event and hear the inside scoops on things, you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold. Okay, I'm bored. Bye-bye. Anyway, so yeah, we could totally hear the commentators at certain parts of the thing. And so Aggie and I knew that, and we're like, yeah, just try not to metagame, just to have fun with it and whatnot. Let's get the Wire Killer Monkeys. No, we talked about we got to it. This will all be a YouTube video. Like I asked I was surprised actually. Like a lot of people were interested in seeing it. I made a post like asking, hey guys, you want to see it? And like 90% of 1,500 people, which isn't everybody, obviously, right? But like, it's like, okay, yeah, people I guess want to see that. So normally I don't really do stuff like this. I just play games, but yeah, I figured this is an exception that makes sense.
Some people say it in here. If you're one.
So yeah, we could definitely hear them. And we were mic'd up. Like Aggie and I can hear each other. Like we could talk to each other. So it's like sometimes it happened during the event, but like yeah.
Hubert versus Stanz's Tesla. It is coming.
For vlog style videos, me and Adef sharing the twin bed. No, I didn't. I'm not really. I'm not really one to like take pictures or like record things in the moment. I like to just enjoy the moments. So I actually didn't get a single picture. Oh, I did actually take a picture. Yeah, one picture of the whole event, besides my boarding passes. Here, let me pull it up. It's so yeah, this was the clock in our hotel room that when I got back from the hotel, or like the next day, because Adef and I were sharing a room. You just put the clock face down, and and I just imagined because it was like bright and whatnot. I messaged him like me when I don't want to look at it anymore. And he's like, that shit was so bright, dude. I had to. So that's the one picture I took the entire event. So it's funny. But yeah, we played live versus Aggie. Yeah, it was. We were live. Probably skip ahead and it'll show us on the stage. Oh, there's a. Oh yeah, I saw this was a Lance.
We do got some danger. I've got a little bit of a problem here. Hold on. I screwed this whole thing up.
Why are so many wires on it?
Yeah, all right, so we do have a little bit of weather. I'll get to that in a second, but I do want to update you all on the top 5 leaderboard here for the donations. Logan Ripley still in the lead at 3830. 3,000 from Prison Griff. It's not a lead, by the way, but these are the people that are at the top right now. The David Cockrings is still
David Cockrings the GOAT.
Right here with his $2,150. Thank you, David Cockrings. Ludwig.
Love the race secure comment. Good job. Thank you.
Would you look at that?
I lost
and
a bet.
then FT Hatzla?
F that Tesla. F that Tesla.
Fat Tesla?
F that. Like F that.
F that Tesla with $1,250. Very much appreciated. OBP.
Should be Friday on Monday. Yeah, I mean, like,
where you
whatever.
Go to do this. Now, I do want to talk about a little bit of weather here because we're doing Elden Ring. I have heard some reports. We get the map up here. Heard some reports of showers that are going to be over Limgrave and over Caleb, so your commute here is going to be pretty difficult from Caleb.
Out for this weather protection, dude. Carrion Knight armor set. Let's go.
To avoid all of this situation. Also, we're going to be recommending the Carrion Knight set.
Yeah.
For the weather, so the rain can fall off of you. Once you get up Altus Plateau, you're going to see it's going to clear up a little bit here. By the way, for those of you that have played this game for less than 15 minutes, I apologize. We've shown you the whole world. So just to give you a little bit of an idea, all you need to worry about is this little section right here, and then at about noon today.
Like, yeah, spoilers by the way.
It gets dark in Limgrave very, very early. So yeah, there's your weather report. Good luck to the runners, and let's keep it rolling.
Thank you to
Oh my God.
He's
a brisk little fella.
One of the fastest men alive.
Is that true?
It is true. It is true. Retired to become a weatherman.
You realize Jerem's such a big fan of Elden Ring, by the way? Yeah, yeah. I mean, how can you not be? This game's great.
What a report.
I really like the
But
effort
yeah.
to put in the carrying knights that somebody clearly does their research.
I got to talk with Jerem a good amount
Jerem's quite
during
the
the
ultimate
event.
fan.
He's sick.
When he's not covering weather, he's crushing through the lands in between.
Him and his,
The lands in
his
between.
little snake buddy. What's that guy's name? Bombo.
First play this staple. Yeah, I watched
You
a
know about
decent amount of it.
German Bombo, Jumbo. What's his name?
Are you talking about Stir?
No. Ask German about it.
Bombo Jumbo.
He's got a little snake homie.
Oh, he's got a little snake homie?
Yeah, he's got a little snake buddy.
Bombo Jumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the event
I
was
think
50,
we're
I think
looking
like
like we're about to
51 or
jump in.
52
Is there a
hours. But yeah,
certain
Fast
start that they
50
gotta
was
do?
50 hours, yeah.
So another
God,
thing
look
that
at
we
that
haven't really
guy.
mentioned, and we'll touch
What a
on it more
loser.
when the race starts, but we are playing on a randomized, slightly randomized version.
And
of
then
the
there's
game as
me
well.
too.
What
you
that
know.
means.
So basically, both players are playing on the same seed of this
Secure,
randomizer,
thank
but
you,
it is
thank you.
really
This,
just
yeah,
a
I got this
weapon.
shirt in Japan, in Shibuya. There's in the Pokemon Center there. There was like a design your own T-shirt from like ton of template stuff, and I made 4 of them, and that's one of them. So.
So the starting
Weeb,
loadouts
yeah.
will have random weapons and random
Yeah, I
armor,
was. I mean,
and
I
then
wasn't like
throughout the
locked in.
world
I was
where
just kind of like fucking around. Oh no, I just clicked the. Oh.
points wins.
Okay, whatever.
Like 1 million T. Like
Yeah, we'll
1
just skip
million knights versus.
Yeah, and we gentlemen's agreement to not do like.
And it's just like the game.
To not use astrologer or I think vagabond star because they had Uchigatana and Omen Killer Cleaver respectively, and we're just like, yeah, just keep it a little more interesting at the start.
You can? Production, we don't want them to hear us. Can we resolve that? We are trying to make sure the gamers can't hear anyone.
Yeah, us or each other, because the whole point of this race is that if they know where each other are, that kind of.
We can shit.
DLC
Maybe
gonna milk
they
that
can't
too.
even
Oh
hear
yeah.
themselves.
Guy looks like he milks charity events. Yep.
Is that
Maybe we just
possible?
lie.
I met Ag in person before. Nope. This was the first time we
Is this
met.
the bingo board?
This is the first time I met any other streamer
Do you guys already have access?
besides Mitch and Josh.
Yeah, we've been looking at this board.
Because I
Can
met
we
up with
get a-
Mitch in Japan for like a day when our trips overlapped. We played arcade games in Akihabara, which is fun. And then hung out with Josh and his wife for a couple days in Texas.
Yeah, just think the 5x5.
I was there for Pokemon Regional. More so just to like try it out, but also support my friend who's going, who's trying to push for
Do we
Worlds.
want to
so.
start discussing this? I
Yeah, I was
mean,
gonna say, I
I'm
feel
not
like
Josh's
I
wife.
don't know.
Well, I
we
mean,
already see the
you know.
center square, which is the.
I just
sleeping
want to make sure
goal.
none of them are fucked.
They're
One
not.
looks is Kill Moog
Morgoth's Great
No,
Rune.
No, that's Mogan the
Yeah,
sewer.
there's
so
Morgoth's
she's-
Great Rune in column 4, row 4.
Oh no.
Oh, Morgoth's Great Rune. Do we want
Or
to
column
reset?
5.
Yeah, so we were talking about like, should we have Adef and Parky kind of look at a board ahead of time and make sure it's nothing too long? Like, as long as there isn't Restore Morgoth's Great Rune or Kill Fia's Champions, then it's probably fine. But then there's Restore Morgoth's Great Rune, and it was already kind of like at this point, and we're just like, whatever, we'll be fine.
Restore Morgoth's Great Rune.
That's the one thing.
Yeah.
So does lockout go until there's a clear majority, right?
Yeah, so
Anthony Hughes, thank you for the 4 months
not
gamer. I
be fine
appreciate it.
to win.
Thank
It will be
you.
13 points wins.
I appreciate it.
Now you can also get 2 points by completing a line. So like completing a line is a bonus to. Can you guys hear us?
Okay, well that's
Okay,
good.
that's it.
Okay, yeah,
you
so-
don't necessarily need to reset it, but is it worth?
Anytime they asked, can you hear us? I heard them ask that. Maybe I missed 1 or 2, but like 3 or so times they're like, oh, can you hear us? Like, yeah, we could. But Aggie and I were like, yeah, we can just like fake it for the sake of the event, you know?
Worth, you think?
We can ask.
I feel like it's probably.
Can they still hear us?
Chris, Aggie, can you guys hear us?
Okay, well that's
Okay,
good.
that's it. Well,
Should
I'll
we
go.
ask?
I'll tap him on the
Calm
shoulder.
down.
I got it.
Tap him on the shoulder.
Just like hold this straight as face. Me when I lie.
Somber +9 feels hard. I feel like it's
Somber plus
low
9 isn't bad. The biggest thing is that you have all these graces open, so you can get access to all these upgrade materials really quickly.
Yeah, they were asking.
And
He's
Somber
asking if
plus
we want to
9
change the
is
board,
That's
and
what
I
it
was
is.
like,
If
Three
it's
are
quiet,
like.
yeah.
oh,
Rushable
yeah.
too, so that you have a good weapon for later bosses anyway.
The funny fact about that is that 9 is
Like a
usually
little
one of
bit,
the
but we
easier ones.
Yeah, if
7 and 3 are
quiet,
like
Yeah.
stupid to get.
Yeah, there are some
Okay.
good ones.
Yeah, I think we're good.
They're running it as is?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oh, the lightning ram Asher War is probably.
Says it's outside his room. I know, right?
Yeah, that's the good
Hey,
story.
Two places at once.
If it's a little hard to see from there, you can pull it on your phone, or you can also maybe see it there.
Oh yeah, it's right here as well. Parky, can you see that?
I got some glasses.
You got some good eyes, bro.
I would say I'm so blind.
I might need glasses because I can't read those.
Yeah,
lists.
you gotta.
Yeah, I'll probably be
That
going
once
through
is
this
kill a
somewhat
tree,
slowly.
no astrologer or vagabond, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. So they're making a little gentleman's agreement here. Since the classes have random weapons, some weapons are just flat better than the others, and I guess the two gamers are deciding they're not going to do it. The OP classes.
Based, so cool. These guys are so cool.
Which ones are looking?
Get those hand stretches
Chris
in.
is starting Wretch, maybe.
No,
no, Bandit,
Yeah.
and then.
Yeah, like this is so obvious I could hear them. I was like, oh, I shouldn't sit on Wretch when he's.
Wretch, maybe.
No,
no,
Bandit.
Bandit, and then Aggie's starting Samurai. But
It's like
obviously the
moving my
weapons are
class
pretty
back.
random.
I'm not too familiar with either of those.
It's like, oh, and then I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't
Sickle
like,
on Aggies
shouldn't
and
do
maybe an
that.
axe, and then
Some sort of
Well, like Tori's in chat.
2 daggers,
Huge.
I think, on
on
Chris's.
Chris's end. So sometimes you like to look at the board and see. Sometimes we have squares that are kill a remembrance boss with a with a dagger or claw type of weapon.
Bare
and then
knuckles.
the
Nah, I was
sword
stretching my
with a
hands
weapon like
more.
that. I don't see that.
My
on
hands
the
were
board.
so cool. I brought hand warmers because I,
just likes
you know,
it.
So
just
they
how
can-
it
they can
goes.
hear us, right?
I think I
And
don't
so
think
fortunately,
so.
I
I'm immediately- I'm already
it got
looking
to a
at,
decent point. My hands were still a little
Row
cold,
4 is
kind of during it,
extremely,
but
like cheesable with the Leonine Misbegotten straight into colossal armaments. That is, it goes straight.
So yeah, we're both
into
just
it.
like
The only thing
staring
that
down the
kinda messes
board.
that up is Morgoth's Great Rune.
Yeah, they're gonna avoid Morgoth's Great Rune. I think also the Putrid Trio isn't the
Putrid
fastest.
Trio is pretty bad too.
I
yeah.
think so. How we usually start this is you look at what the most rushable squares are, which in this case
you hear the
it
commentary in
looks
the
like
back.
Center
Yeah,
square
I
for
mean that's just
center
how it
square,
goes. It's just
sleeping
how it
golem. There
went.
is a grace
Like
that unlocks
we
either
could hear
that.
them here and
There's also,
there,
like,
yeah.
board position is
Like
really important. Like
sometimes.
center square is
So we just tried to, you know, just play it as,
so like Smithing Stone 16 sets you up for the
you know,
run,
just try to
but
not
also-
meta
yeah,
game
it's
it,
pretty
try to
good
not
Well, yeah,
listen
and
in,
Somber 9 too.
just,
Yeah,
I
Somber
wonder
9
you know,
if
just
they go for those.
make it as
but I
fun
think the
as
boys are ready to
possible.
go if we feel good on production and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, we're good.
Oh, you
If
actually
they wanna
have a
count it down,
mimic
we're
tier
gonna start.
square on here. You have
Okay,
kill
well-
limit tier
Yeah.
consumables only.
I can walk up there and count them down really quick.
Here we go.
Yeah!
I guess we'll get the countdown in.
Let's do it.
You ready?
And here
Good
we
luck,
go.
good luck.
Yeah!
Cool. Okay,
right, baby.
so yeah, I think what we're gonna see is the middle square with the sleeping golem.
Dude, these mics, I will say, are so close to your face. Like, I don't think it really picked it up. But just like I feel like any breathing, it would be put into it. So it's like
looks
touching
like
your face
currently
almost.
The fastest one. Oh, gorgeous.
We've got access to the board right here.
Oh, beautiful. There we go.
nice.
That's fantastic. Yeah, so at the beginning here, both players are just gonna immediately die unless Grafted Scion is a goal.
Like split screen back in the day. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I mean, I couldn't see his screen
Somebody just
unless I like
read
looked
off
over
the
or like
ribbons,
looked up
like,
at. There's a big
type
monitor
on
up there
sleeping
with
golem
like
laying
showed
down,
the
I'm gonna
broadcast.
I'm gonna set up my
Yeah,
other
that
situation
happens pretty
first.
frequently
Yeah.
actually. There's like a
yeah.
ton of mind games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also, so we actually just did a huge league, a whole season of bingo racing
Yeah,
amongst
Bingo
a bunch of
Brawlers.
us. Yeah, so Bingo Brawlers run by Captain Domo
Let's
was
go,
fantastic. We just had
Domo!
season 3. I was on a team with
Here
Chris
I was
and
trying
Maggie's on a
to
team with a player
change
called
my settings
CBD.
to make it controller
Parky did a ton
display
of
buttons,
amazing
but whatever.
commentary. And in
Just move it
that
away a bit.
season alone,
No,
we
the
just
the
went-
mics. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like a very fixed thing. Oh, maybe these ones were different. Yeah, I guess this one wasn't that much in the way, but the couch mics were like very rigid. Like if you tried to bend it away, it would just like pivot the whole like the whole headphone like that, you know. So it just like
learn so
just-
much
I just
about
like
what
would
the other
had it
players
down.
like to do because
Yes.
players have.
When I just did
bias.
2v2 with some like
you know,
Ludwig and
Aggie might
Drama.
like this
Oh,
goal more
dude,
than
that would
Chris
have
or
been a
whatever, so
great
you kind of read
idea.
into that a little bit
We
almost.
should have
And
pitched
then
something
you
like
could do
that.
The reverse.
I wasn't
side.
the Captain Sekiro one. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I know people know
That's
I like
what I'm
sleeping
really
goals, so I'm gonna
thinking
do
of.
something else.
Yeah. There's so much mind games. It's brutal when you're actually playing.
Yeah, one of the crazier sequences I've seen is when I was looking at this.
Boys Presley, you make it first to the lift. I mean, yeah, my lines and movement is just better. What can I say? What can I say? Ooh, he skipped first grace. Oh
They
my.
probably think I'm going for this.
Yeah.
Stop at 2.
Yeah, and then
Go
they
get
hold
another
it,
one
yeah.
done, and they're like,
Yeah,
why
so
didn't they
I will say the first like, I was like, okay, there's no good smithing weapons. I'm just gonna go get this somber 9, which was, yeah, this square, and just like there was colossal armament, so I'll, you know, because the colossal's in that cave where you get the somber upgrades. I'm like, sure, I'll find something there. Maybe you need to kill the boss for a colossal armament. That's better if there isn't something decent. But then after that, I just like kind of just blanked out and was just like, yeah, I'll press buttons, have fun. You know, I wasn't like overthinking it too much, and that, you know, kind of cost me. Although we'll get to that when we get to it.
Yeah.
I gotta go over there.
But then you have
'Cause,
the
like,
side
I
of that,
first
which
go
is
to-
you hold it for too long and you lose the square.
Yeah.
And it's
There's definitely that.
it's brutal when you're actually playing.
Oh wow,
One of the
so
crazier, sequences I've
I
seen
think
is,
Germa swapped in with Ludwig right at the start. I
when
figured
I
it was
looking
like
at this,
halfway.
Especially when it comes to killing certain types of bosses, like
I guess Germa wanted to watch. That's cool.
they'll
That's
kill like
nice.
2, recognize that the other
Yeah,
person's like,
yeah,
they
yeah,
probably
yeah.
think I'm going for this.
Yeah.
Stop at 2.
Yeah, and then
Go
they
get
hold
another
it,
one
yeah.
done, and they're like, why didn't they get the tree spears?
Yeah.
I gotta go over there.
But then you have the side of that, which is you hold it for too long and you lose the square.
Yeah.
And it's
There's definitely that sort of like subversive play where you hold on to a goal on purpose.
Yeah.
Or you know,
Yeah.
let's say I go for a goal like you said, Leonine Misbegotten. I then get a colossal armament. Then they're going to be like, okay, well, I'm not even going to contest colossal armament because they already have one.
Yeah.
So you can sort of hold on to goals in like a secondary or almost tertiary way, like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Or a
stuff like, okay,
quaternary
I want to
way.
go do Leonine, but then they're going to know that I have a colossal weapon, so do I want to do that and make them think I have a colossal weapon? And then, you know, and then there's the colossal weapon boss square is on here, and then it's like, I don't know. I'm curious to see what strats are going to do with all that.
We have a good amount of opening time because what a lot of people don't know about Elden Ring is that the early part of it for most challenge runs and just like
If anything, just commentary. Yeah, just commentary. He was like my +1 guest, basically. So he wasn't like actually a part of it, but like for commentary stuff that he knows about, like Ocarina of Time a lot and Elden Ring a lot. It's
those graces open up
it is good that
opportunities
he's
to get,
there.
like heroes runes, lords runes. So you can set your character up within 10, sometimes even 5.
So, and if you do 2v2 and tell him
which
to
allows
be the noob in each time, probably
pick
they'd
up
be.
the
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so you'll see they'll open the map here probably soon, and you can just see immediately how open the map is and where all the graces are. I mean, they might not, but but you'll see what it looks like compared to when you first start.
This will also be. It looks
Yeah, that'd
like
be cool because
Aggie's
if you're
gonna
like
check
in
the
person next to
greatsword
someone,
chest. So this chest
you could just like
typically is
communicate
different
like that in
greatsword
person.
chest.
So yeah, here I immediately like
you'll
warped
see what
to
it
just
looks
like the wrong Altus Grace, and I was like,
This will
bro,
also
why am I
it looks
warping
like Aggie's
there?
gonna check the greatsword chest. So this chest typically is just a different greatsword in the base game.
Just
But when
warped to
Aggie
the wrong
opens it
fucking
here, if he is,
grace.
He's not, just kidding, I totally lied. But every weapon drop, like I said, will be randomized with a different
You noob in
weapon
each team.
in its
Yeah, I
class.
figured that's what you meant.
Okay. And we
Other
see
than that, though,
Chris.
no other rando.
With
other
the
than
finger
just
EDC,
weapons
yeah,
are
yeah.
randomized. Everything else is the standard game.
So because we do have, I mean, so all the starting weapons are smithing weapons. We do have smithing +16 on the board.
Yeah,
so I
Aggie's
don't know if
decided to
we're
use the
gonna do
Mantis
that.
Is
blade.
there no logo? Do you know, Aggie?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But we
I
do
asked him
have
if there's
Somber
no
+9
logo mod.
weapon on the board, which is a really, really great square to get early, because then, yeah, you just melt bosses,
Yeah,
and there
you
are a
just
lot of
melt it.
bosses on this board.
Which there was not
so
no
the
logo
issue
mod,
with
so
that is you have to
quitouts
find a
were
somber weapon
not
that you
as
like,
fast.
obviously. So we're
Which is
gonna
fine.
probably see
I
them doing checks for a somber weapon here
Yeah.
and there, and we do see they're already taking different paths.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is in.
He's an
It,
Altus.
it looks like Chris is heading towards the. There is a
Dude, I got
tunnel
owned by
here in
that guy.
Altus that has a bunch of somber weapons, and Chris started with 2 stone sword keys, or 3, pardon me, and this cave requires 2. And it looks like Chris is setting
No,
up
he only
somber
started with
+9
2.
here, because this cave has a somber
Come on,
4,
Native.
5, and 6. And so this looks like a good opportunity for him to start
Is this the
setting up that goal.
cave with the 2 colossal checks?
This cave also has 2
Yeah.
colossal weapon checks.
Yeah.
So this is going to be an opportunity for Chris to.
I wanted to
maybe
gimp
get
the
a
boss, but
leg up
after
here on
finding
colossal
Falling
weapons
Star Beast
as
Jaw,
well.
Which Falling Star Beast Shot is like
And
an
you're
okay
seeing
weapon
already the amount of game knowledge
for
that
like
is
a colossal. Like
required.
it's good enough.
These are two of the best bingo players in the world.
At +9, it's
a
gonna be
real
pretty
treat to
good
get to
for
watch
this
them
board.
play,
So I was like,
'cause they
okay,
have
just
so
use
much
that as the
immense
main
game
weapon as well.
Aggie already collecting smithing stones.
The hard
makes
part
it
would just be
easy to
getting
smithing
runes
stone
to
plus
use it,
16 instead of
which is why I got
something
the physic
oh, okay.
tiers.
Chris picking up Falling Star Beast Jaw. Pretty good weapon
Wow,
there.
okay.
Yeah, I kicked Ludwig off the couch.
Yeah, we see it.
Where's Ludwig? Yeah, I stole his seat. This was a really interesting concept to me. I wanted to get a front row seat for it.
It's a blast. It's a blast. And if you have, if anybody has any questions at any time,
Didn't look that nerfed. Well, what got nerfed on it was the L2, was the projectile. That projectile used to deal like I think a bit more damage, but the main thing it used to deal like 20-ish, almost 30 poise per L2. I think like 25, maybe 27, which is like crazy. That's like a lot for like a ranged attack that you can chain together. So they nerfed that and made it like 7. So it like a normal amount, you know. So that's what got nerfed by it. But just still hitting thing with big leveled up stick is gonna do a lot.
Game where the armament or the weapon is replaced.
Staggered route with 3. Well, that's because a lot of people would get the
like,
poise
colossal
break tier
armaments are their own weapon type.
to
So,
increase
like, Troll's
things
hammer,
for setups.
The Troll's Golden Sword. These are all like colossal weapons, and they could all be where Chris found Falling Star Beast Jaw.
Right, so if you go fight Leonine, there will be a colossal weapon drop for sure, but it's not going to be the Grafted Greatsword. Well, I mean, maybe.
I
but-
think for some of them, there's like a small chance it can be the
Well,
vanilla
actually,
weapon,
amazing
but
for that.
yeah,
Thank you,
it's
thank you.
very rare.
So Chris
Yeah, it was fun.
is over here. This is the Grace near
And it was
Millennium.
pretty
It's
close.
off of
And
Millennium.
you
He's
know, I
actually
think
gonna
we
pick up
both
some
kind of
runes,
tried to
level
keep
up,
it as
get
close as
his
possible,
weapon upgraded or whatever he's working on here, but it is
without it being like obvious.
for setup.
And
Probably pick up the somber
we'll you know,
9
we'll
as
get to
well as
that.
There's a 50k rune drop here. He just has to be a
Fought
little
Aggie,
curious,
yeah,
curious.
and I came out on top,
Cautious,
a 1v1.
about this putrid Erdtree avatar, as it will one-shot him for sure.
Yeah.
Says the legendary item that you guys just walked past.
some
Oh, that's
scary
just the
We have Kill
the
Estelle
small
and Estelle
effigy.
Stars of Darkness, which is
Okay, so dude, this part like fucked me up, or like this is where like something you can tell my like camera is like I'm like kind of freaked out by this guy, and I just end up quitting out even though it's normally just safe because my audio I realized in this sense like I'm like laughing because like holy shit, the audio was swapped in the ears, like left side was coming on my right and right was my left. I thought maybe I just like put on the headset backwards, but like you always get mic in the left, and like Aggie's is like that too. So, and his cord is coming out the left, so I think it was just on their end. I was thinking about wanting to flip it mid-match, but then I might hear what they're saying, so I was like, whatever, I'll deal with it. But like a couple points in the match, I'm just like totally like disoriented from just the audio coming from different sides. So, for my headset, so it was like it was weird.
So they don't know.
So here I
what
just
any of
quit
these
out.
things- Do they know what
They
these
see
are?
the- they see
know.
the
Okay.
board.
they see the
Yeah,
board.
yeah.
Read
So
Aggie
they
now
see
they're
the
being able
board
to
and
first
they're
audio.
making
No. There's I got a better title, which
Yeah,
we'll
so,
get
so
to.
you don't know what your
How I
opponent's doing.
cheated
But
in
you're-
Ludwig's
I'm going for
speedrun
the solver
event.
button.
Exactly.
Yes,
Right.
yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
With the rivalry this strong, it almost seems as if they knew what the other
I'm
one
just so much better than
Yeah,
Aggie's. That was
that's what we
big
were
difference.
saying.
Oh, for
Aggie
sure,
and-
yeah.
Aggie and Chris have
Like he
been
said, he
playing
used
each
this
other
weapon
for years, and
afterwards.
So they know what they like and they know how each other plays, right?
Yeah.
So it's easy to make choices based on that, but also kind of hard.
Yeah, the sheer dichotomy of like Chris being like, okay, somber, and then Aggie almost instinctively going, no,
Smithing.
regular smithing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find the recorded streams of this.
Finish a
Any
boss with the
commentating on
explosive-
Secure
Oh my
Yeah,
That is a
so
great
that
one.
one
Controller
is
That's great.
or
Get the
two
boss
ones.
down to
Yeah,
level
I mean
afraid to
it's
go.
on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
Like here's
yeah.
the VOD. It
So
cuts
you'll
off the
also
last
see
few
that a lot
hours
of these
because
goals
Twitch only lets you
require,
stream
like,
48
several
hours
steps,
in
or, like,
chunks.
you must do
So you'll have to
something
close
else.
and
So
reopen
looking
stream.
For, like Tevin was saying earlier,
But,
synergy within goals, because there are certain goals that are synergistic with others.
Yeah.
And that is obviously good because if you can literally kill two birds
There's
with
more
one
Bing Up
stone,
Season
yeah,
3. Oh, this was just like a for fun charity
example,
match
we have here
that
Killer
Aggie and I were
Remembrance plus
invited to.
Colossal Armament only.
Well,
We
really,
also
Aggie
have
was invited
Killer
and then
Remembrance
invited
boss
me
hit
very
list,
graciously.
And most of the time, the
Forever
big Elden Ring
thankful
players
to
will
Lily
try
and
and do
Magicus
squares like that at the same time. You know, you
for
kill,
Ludwig's
Godric or something, you do
speedrun
a
charity
hit
event,
list,
which is
you look
this,
like
and
a
it's like
badass and you
50
get
hours. It's called
points,
Fast 50, 50
that's
hours
a
of
big play.
all
Stuff like
that.
that is very cool to see.
Which yeah, we also got
Bosses with
shirts.
the word God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are
That's
fun.
a great one.
Those
I'll
are
show
really,
the
there's some really
shirt.
creative
Pause. Whoa. So it's cool. Cool shirt. It's actually like normally I wash shirts, like it is clean, like out of the thing, but normally I wash a shirt before a new shirt before I put it on because it's usually like itchy and stuff. But this is like really nice, so it is good. And yeah, this is like Ludwig's truck. That was funny. But yeah, it's a sick shirt.
Squares on here that I really like.
Yeah, this season of Bingo Brawlers introduced some really fun ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is season 3 format for
There's
those who
also-
don't
there's some
know,
pretty
like
fast
the mod
squares
and
on here
stuff.
too, like
Thanks
Sleeping
to
Gold
Dom
and
for
Langdale
letting
is
us
pretty
use
quick.
it.
Memory of Grace with 50k runes.
Yeah,
can
just
be
one
picked up
match.
In less than 5 minutes. The problem is you're throwing away 50k in cash.
Oh, sure, thank you. I got it for free.
Yeah, so 50 runes, if you don't know, are sort of your currency in this game. They also allow you to level up. And with our late game graces, we can get a ton of cash early. The problem is you're trying to win in ideally like an hour or an hour and a half, and you need to be as beefed up as possible, as quick as possible. So Memory of Grace means you forfeit 50,000 runes for a square. So you get a square, but you lose.
Season 3 rules 1v1s. I think it's much more interesting than the others for sure because of the
Those are often kinda
randomness and
cheated
whatnot.
squares. There's some other squares that are dump runes into stats and stuff like that. Stats that you're not gonna use. So those are often like chicken. Like who's gonna do it?
Yeah,
Like,
because nobody
keyboard and-
wants
yeah,
to.
no one wants to do those unless you
My
have a
hands
weapon
were
that's
so
supposed to pull
cold.
stats or something. But we don't have that on the board here, so.
Can we talk about what a square on one of these that would look relatively
My mom is
easy
calling me. Hi mom, I am streaming. That your mom saying I'm making Brussels sprouts is the least enticing food to get me to come over for dinner. You know that too. Why would you lead with Brussels sprouts? That yeah. So wait, I thought you guys were out of town. Mm-hmm. You need to take care of yourself first, Mom. That's most important. Well, you should. Mm. Yeah. Yes. I agree. Good. I got back from the trip yesterday. Well, it's good. I mean, I'm actually talking about it all on my stream right now. So I can give you the video once I post the video of me talking about it. How about that? That way it'll be more of an actual story and less rambling. I mean, generally, yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really nice to meet a lot of cool people who were in the same space and whatnot. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was good. I mean, I guess it was productive. I guess, yeah, we raised $250,000 for charity for the event, so that was cool. Yeah. It was with two charities. It was No Kid Hungry and Wings for Life, I think, which is like spinal surgeries and whatnot. Yeah, maybe you should get some of that. No, it's more for people who have who were like completely, yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully that is productive. Well, maybe you should. That's what happens when you swallow things. Yeah. 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 I don't care in the slightest. Why would you even say, just don't bring things like that up. It's not even funny. Like, okay, anyway, I'm gonna go. I mean, I'm streaming. I'll call you tomorrow. Alright, love you too. Bye. Okay, chat. Eat my Brussels sprouts? Nah, it's fine. Chocolate donuts? Ooh, I could for some donuts, dude. Anyway, let us continue.
Thinking about it in a casual way, but actually.
How long was this whole thing?
The Astel.
An hour and a half?
Oh yeah.
The wing of a cell.
Okay, that was about our estimate, so I guess that's fine.
Boss situation and so I.
Really fun ones.
Yeah.
That's Fast50. Thank you.
A lot of dodging and all that.
So yeah, we upgraded our
It's
weapons.
I would say.
It also, like, I think people think of Mimic Tier as such an easy fight, but even neglecting the fight itself, there's a lot of requirements. Like, you have to beat Radon to open access to Nocron.
Yes, okay.
Because there are some things we haven't opened up for free with the Graces.
And dude, my computer was like lagging here, or like I was not connected, and so I'd like refresh, but it still went through, which is
like
nice.
These Graces have completely made the game like,
I guess.
Just go here, beat this boss.
The similar situation with like Lane.
So it's like, bruh.
Yeah, so the capital, you will need 2 Great Runes to access. So, Morgoth's Great Rune. Oh, and we've had our first square mark, by the way.
I was going to say, yep.
Somber +9.
Somber +9. So Chris is in a really great position here. Somber +9.
So here I was like, okay, I'm just gonna spend all my runes on health, and then I could get strength tier and int tier for the extra stats for Falling Star Beast Shot, and maybe go for finish the boss off with explosive physic later.
As I said before, there are so many bosses on this board, and when you have damage,
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get health and have
boss,
health.
So that is a really, really great.
And I'm like, oh wait, I might as well spend it all because I'm gonna grab the int tier, then
but I think Aggie will probably get the smithing stone.
Memory of Grace out.
Yeah. Kind of a similar position.
How important do you think the weapon choice was? I think Falling Star Beast Shell is like a fine weapon to use. It's not like the best, obviously, but like a Somber 9 Colossal weapon like this is pretty good. And the ranged option on it is also really nice for fights.
Just to make it a little faster, we've done
Do I own the lag in what way?
Also, +3 is 3 smithing stones.
But no in like
+6
any
is
way.
3 smithing 2s after that, and so on. So Aggie with
Yo.
only 1 smithing 16 is going to have enough materials here to get +16 on, it looks like, the Mantis Blade.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at those levels. That's nice. Yeah, okay, and they both have
Yeah, Mantis Blade.
That's actually really,
not
really
the
great
best
that they both went
choice.
for those. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, we're going to have 2 very different builds.
This will be good. Yeah, this will be fun to watch.
This actually also highlights the importance of the center square now with the diagonal.
So yeah, here I was like thinking, okay, I should rush Remembrance Boss Hitless Colossal only, right? But I was like, maybe Aggie goes Sleeping Golem at the start, and I know that he just marked 16, so I can maybe like get that before him. But then I ran the like again, as I was saying, like once I got like this weapon upgrade, I kind of just these next few plays were just super stupid. But it was good because I guess spoilers for this match. Aggie gets the hitless boss, and I miss out on like a square, and it's much more even throughout. And so if I got the Colossal Armament and hitless like before him, then I think it would have just been a complete stomp from that momentum. Maybe not a complete stomp, that's kind of mean to Aggie. I didn't mean it like that, but just like it could have been the other way around, like Aggie gets both of those on me, and it's just like that momentum with the strong weapon and whatnot can just be, I'm not saying it would, but it's much more likely to be like a one-sided match, and so that's not as interesting. So fortunately, me kind of doing just like not thinking too great. I mean, in hindsight, it's a lot more obvious, right? Like, ah, shit, I should have gone for that instead. But yeah.
Of Aggie and starting on column 3.
And I kind of heard at one point that he was in a fight with Radon, but I wasn't going to pivot away from Godric hitless and whatnot, because like then that'll just be kind of metagaming.
Typically free space,
so,
right?
yeah.
Completely, yeah. I mean,
The reaction, if I speedrun the audio menu and turn the volume up in a split second.
But it's generally speaking at this
What do you
scale,
mean?
it should be free.
So where would you have started? Either one of you.
I think if we played a lot
I think it's a
of
good choice for
duos
unupgraded
this year,
weapons.
and in
Falling Star
duos
Beast
it's
shot?
very
I mean, it's
different,
plus
but in
9.
solos like this, you have to set up.
I would, yeah, I would have
Oh,
started.
Mantis Blade?
Yeah,
Yeah, Mantis
you
Blade
just
are
need a weapon. There's just no other
Oh,
way.
to hear the cast, but
Having these
no,
on the board
that's.
is you want to set up a weapon anyway, but then you're like, oh my god. Well, sometimes you don't set up a weapon and you just rely on I can just hitless every boss.
Yeah, I keep going for somber stones.
exactly,
I guess he wanted to go for
So sometimes you have that
row
like,
1
mental, like,
or
oh, well, is the other guy gonna go?
yeah,
do
row
these
1.
bosses? Like, should
What
I
is
not
Zaggy
leveling up my
doing,
weapon?
man?
So when they are on the board, you don't really.
Guess
have to
he was
worry
waiting
about
for the
that
guy to
'cause
come
you're gonna
down.
level
Yeah,
up
I guess
your
because you can
weapon
just get
and you're
killed
also
on the
gonna
ladder,
square,
and that's a
So
no-no.
in this case, I think the no-brainer one would have been to grab a weapon.
Yeah, and it looks like Chris is heading down.
And if soundproof booths,
into
no.
the limb grade.
This is not. This was like the only like
We have to be a
somewhat serious race of the event. There were other like races, but it doesn't matter if you know what's going on the other person's end, right? Like people would like look over like at the Mario part, and so this was much more of like I guess like a serious thing.
Mariner on bottom left, and
But it was
that's
still
kinda
just, like,
south
pretty
Limb
chill.
Grave, and Chris looks like he might be on his way to there.
Hardest boss in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And it looks like Aggie's finishing up this tunnel here with the Falling Star Beast. Is there a Falling Star Beast on the card?
Yeah, there's not. So Aggie just really wanted
But
this
he
row
does-
1.
This one might drop the Somber Stone
Oh,
Bell
the Somber
Baron.
Stone Bell
Yeah,
Baron,
in the
yeah.
top row we have acquire Somber Stone Bell
Oh,
Baron
yeah,
1 and
this
2.
is
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's like
this is
pretty
good.
solid
So
damage. I
you'll
mean
see
it's
also
plus
that Aggie
16.
applied Rot Grease, I think. I'd have to.
Oh my God,
imagine he
Aggie
did. I can't
learned?
see
I don't think that
exactly.
he did.
He's learning
Oh,
to
yeah,
just
this is
not.
one.
You don't have to dodge this
And so you'll
attack.
see
You can just
also
get
that
out of the
Aggie
way
applied
and have him go
Rot
back and
Grease, I
forth.
think.
Oh my God, I'm
I'd
so
have to imagine
proud.
he did. I can't see.
Because normally every time he would dodge this attack,
Oh yeah.
you would fucking go back in the way and then roll it like every time.
I think.
Like during like
I'd have
hitless
to
runs,
imagine
like.
he did. I can't see
I don't think that
exactly.
he did.
And I'm just like, bro, just stand to the side.
All skill.
So that's cool.
This this boss is
Till serious about my
like a
Squirtle
mid
shirt?
tier
Yeah,
scale, so
yeah.
with his weapon, it should be relatively fine.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
only problem is that Falling Star Beast resists
I think I
slash.
have my headset
Oh,
on
yeah.
backwards. The audio is like right, left, wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, I said I had my
So Jerma, as a
audio on
more
backwards.
casual fan, you haven't seen a lot of stuff like this, right? How does something like this compare to like the runs that you did?
Well, I don't do any runs.
You're a casual run.
Well, yeah, my casual run was, I did it on stream, but a lot more. I would say a lot more screaming. There was a lot more yelling.
Well, we haven't seen. There could be screaming.
Oh,
that's
that
very true.
attack.
Yeah.
Aggie just got a bad hitbox there. Classic Falling Star Beast.
Yeah, it was a lot of stress, a lot of pain.
Yes,
I would say.
very classic from
But
software.
there is joy.
Yeah, that attack
also.
is annoying to
Yeah,
dodge.
Yes,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
it's definitely
Joy also.
balanced.
What was
yeah.
what was your snake buddy's name? Who is that guy?
Mambo.
Mambo.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
was trying to tell Ludwig about it. I was like, yeah, you and your snake man.
Yeah,
like,
I the snake friend.
yeah.
He did a lot of work.
I used to watch. Speaking of, we have Kill Moog in the sewers.
That's
the
right.
battle against Moog was the greatest thing I've ever seen in Elden Ring yet to this day.
The gameplay. I was sitting up. I was like
there's a lot
maybe
of
like
Yeah,
this,
the
you know,
build-up
like.
was crazy. They hyped it.
It's
up.
just from
Yeah,
that
if
down,
for those
top-down
that
angle
don't
and the
know, my
chair,
chat,
it
kept
makes
telling
it
me
kind of
that
makes it look like you're
each boss
slouching a
was
little
was
bit.
Moog.
But I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
Oh, hey, you're gonna get to
I guess my
Moog.
shoulders
That's
weren't
a
perfect,
Moog-like
but-
enemy. So
Yeah.
I ended up fighting like 8 different.
we're not talking about the
Mogs.
DLC.
I actually
Please,
feel like
thank
I may
you.
have made it up, and then they made it up back to me. So we do that.
Just
in
a little,
our
just a little
community.
reverse gaslighting.
Just a little reverse, reverse gaslighting.
But you got Moog, the real Moog in the end, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
I did pretty much. I played through this game so many times, even off stream.
I think it's just a remarkable.
So here I'm like,
I mean,
okay,
it-
go
Ludwig was like, hey,
go
hey,
Market
you wanna grab a
Godric,
couch?
but then
I
I'm
was
like,
"Nah, I didn't fuck-
let me go
Elden
Sleeping Golem
Ring,
first,
yeah,
which was a
get out of the
mistake.
way." Yeah,
When I was
love
talking
this
about
game. I
earlier,
think
but
it's a
like,
combination of every single genre.
It's
Yeah.
so.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think getting the
I-
center
I'm
square
so
isn't a bad
fucking
thing.
pumped for the DLC. Like I can't even.
Yeah.
I'm scared of the DLC.
Me too, though, low key.
Because I have this feeling that because all the From Software DLC has always been
hard.
really hard.
Way hard
for nothing. So what is this one gonna be like?
How you like mismarking or like
incredibly hard.
accidentally
Aggie
click.
described it the other day as, I can't wait to see what Elden Ring is like with the gloves off.
Aggie cheating a little bit.
Speaking of gloves off, yeah, I'm gonna kick the shit out of everything.
I'm gonna get to Mesmer.
Yeah, the laptops we're on were like so laggy for like the bingo squares.
Right, yeah.
It would be like a full like 2-second delay or something to have popped up. So it's like, if anybody cheating this match first, it's Aggie right here, constantly mismarking this square. Get him out of there. Permaban from the event.
And then I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'll let the professionals handle it from here.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll let the pros handle it from here on out.
What was German saying?
So what is this one gonna be like? How
The DLC.
incredibly hard.
Aggie
It's like
described it the other day as, I can't wait to see what Elden Ring is like with the gloves off.
Right, yeah.
Speaking of gloves off, yeah, I'm gonna kick the shit out of everything.
I'm gonna get to Mesmer, and I'm gonna attempt him once, and then I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'll let the professionals handle it from here.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll let the pros handle it from here on out.
So Aggie did get the Memory of Grace with 50k plus runes.
I mean, we did kind of communicate. I'll go over that when I realize I missed.
Nice to have it out of the way. He might
the
be
cheating
looking at that
scandal.
L1. Actually, I don't know about the Estelles, but I mean, it is a possible
It's
one to
also
have.
good to just threaten a row.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you put pressure on your opponent if you're like, hey, look at this. Look what I got. More marbles. And then they crave marbles and, you know, act accordingly.
Yeah, it does suck when that happens, and so they'll threaten a line, and there's like one square left that you're like, I know that they're not gonna go for that, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it, but maybe they will go for it. I don't know, and then you have to go for it and block off that line.
Just the threat of defense makes you have to
yeah,
adjust
it's brutal.
accordingly.
It's brutal.
Now the two Black Knife assassins. I know there's one in a dungeon, pretty early, right?
Yeah, so there's a couple of Black Knife bosses, but this goal also counts the standing Black Knife enemies. And if you remember in Consecrated Snowfield, there's that Everjail that leads to the Halig tree. Yes. And there are some Black Knife enemies there that our players might choose to kill. It looks like Chris is going for the Sleeping Golem here. Just
One with
claiming
brass
that
knuckles,
center square
yeah.
and is going to be pretty uncontested here. Meanwhile, Aggie going into Radon.
Aggie, I think looking at Radon into maybe Mimic Tier eventually.
Yeah,
so
I don't know why I didn't rest at this grace here. That was minor time loss, but whatever.
Pre-patch, by the way.
So did
I never did. You're better than me.
Hey, air high five.
Oh, the Radon didn't even like get nerfed, dude.
I don't like to brag.
It was not easy, but we got him down.
I will say, I think what happened was they patched it, made him easier, and then actually put him back.
Yeah,
to
okay,
normal,
thank you,
so-
Parky. Holy fuck.
So you're only a chump if you fought him in the middle.
I'm straight.
So I think Aggie is going for hitless here. If he's able to beat Radon hitless, that means a square. He's got the Rot Grease, so he's got Rot proc on Radon here, which is really great, which means he's got a passive damage buildup to sort of help him out here. His
DDR2s, get that
scaling is
stagger
okay,
built.
but not great. But we're going to have to see how Aggie executes this fight here.
Yes, it does suck when you see these gamers who like hitless the entire boss and then get one tiny little poke at the end.
Oh,
to just
incredible
some
RNG.
bullshit hitbox.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, I'm just gonna finish off the fight. I'm not gonna reset it at this point.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? That's called caster curse.
That's
yeah.
fucked.
So,
This is why we shouldn't mention these things.
yeah, this is why we don't talk about the fight.
The one that always gets
Was I nerves at all? Yeah, I was surprisingly like not. I didn't feel like any nerves at all. Cause I mean, it wasn't a serious thing. I think especially when it's like, yeah, we can just hear them talking about the match. It's like some of the times it's just like, you know, it's very casual. Just like have fun with it. So a lot of the times I was thinking, ooh, maybe I should go for this. Like I was thinking later I should go for Melania as one of the god bosses. But like the Melania fight can take a while, like more than 3 minutes, which is what I needed the stats to use my weapon for from the physic, and so I didn't want it to wear off like halfway through the fight and then just be like totally owned. So that's why I didn't go for Melania, even though it would have been like hype.
If he throws it at like in an opportune time when I'm just trying to set up to be in the correct place for the next hit that I'm setting up, it always catches me.
And he always knows to do the rocks and then the orbs.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this is the moment.
Yeah, and then he jumps after that, and you're like, just throw every fucking thing. Why don't you?
I never even fought him off the horse.
Oh, dude, we're actually just gonna have to.
I've only fought him on the horse.
On Torrent.
It's nice that they let you ride the horse
Nice.
during that fight. I will say, very generous. And the arena's quite big, actually. FromSoft is known for bad arenas. So.
It was a lot of hit and
Yeah,
then
realize
run
just-
across.
you had
the
to actually count.
Oh yeah,
to get away.
classic.
Nothing wrong with that.
But yeah, Margit fight was
Ready.
kind of scuffed here, but it's like you can
Radon's
just
a
brute
beast.
force this
Like,
fight.
in lore, in the game.
Yeah. You know who else is a beast? Margit, who I know is the #1 noob killer of all of FromSoft, probably.
But at
This
Somber
is
plus
cathartic.
9,
Yeah,
at,
this
at
is
Somber
cathartic.
plus
I mean,
9.
Chris
Yes,
is also
so
like
much
a noob.
damage.
It's like, you know, he'll be fine, yeah.
So Chris is definitely heading into Godric here.
I think he's also looking at maybe tree spirits eventually. There is a tree spirit in this castle.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I
so
totally
it'd be
forgot
really
about that.
great if he gets this hit list.
Yeah, this would be so basically our players.
I would have
are
grabbed the
racing
Grace on the way, but I didn't grab it.
Summoning the boys here as we
Yeah,
have
no,
the
I
fight.
definitely just
This
still
is
would have been
fine for
faster than
Nimbus so
the
long as
Hero's
Aggie doesn't
Grave.
get hit.
Yeah, it is kind of hard with summons. As
And then
much
the
as
two
summons make
Altus
things
ones.
easier, if you know the fight and you know how to like dance with him, it makes it harder to have summons.
That's
because,
50K. Honestly,
you know,
thought you had
Radon
hundreds
will
of thousands of
change
dollars.
trees
Yeah, I mean, you know,
and
in
then
in
it
due
messes
time,
up,
surely,
it looks like
surely
it's doing fine.
DLC will help
Phase 2 here.
some YouTube algorithms.
It's also nice to have Okina for the chance of a bleed.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So fun fact, Radon flies in from where your camera is facing in phase 2. So Aggie's going to face it away from the
Oh,
Grace.
he's gonna just
so that
kill
when
all
Radon
the
dies, He will
ads.
be ideally closer to the Grace, saving those precious, precious seconds.
Oh yeah.
We had $100 come in from I Am Not a Terroriz, and it said, watch dozens of hours of Aggie's no-hit randomizer attempts and Chris's 10 times enemies challenge run. One of the most impressive things I've seen. Very excited to see them at an event like this.
Those
These
are
are
probably two of the
gamers.
most impressive challenge runs I've ever seen.
Yeah. I think, I mean, definitely some of the best Elden Ring players in the world.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's just Aggie here.
We're pretty
The boys are
goated.
gone.
I'm scared.
Paint chatter.
Come on, boys.
Oh, yeah, he didn't do it
I was
properly.
gonna say, he could do a really nice move.
It is for sure harder.
Be an asshole.
So Aggie's gonna do a dismount.
I mean, they're both
maybe.
just
No,
they're
run
just
away.
different. They're
Dismount
very
here,
different.
potentially. Jump
Just a
over.
jump. Gonna play it safe. Hopefully. Ooh!
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's so scary. Aggie knows.
Even he
Aggie
knew it. He
knows.
was like,
he's
yeah,
fine,
I
he's
do that.
fine,
I
yeah.
do that.
Yeah, dude.
So yeah,
Actually big.
here's where the scandal started. So I was going into this fight like, okay, yeah, I can do Colossal Armament's hit list, but I kind of like forgot that on the way. I was more just focusing on hit lists, like thinking about, you know, I'll take off my armor, make sure I just play it safe on Godric. I have the L2 that I can just like snipe from afar if need be, and whatever. But then Aggie marks this hit list, and I'm like, shit, okay, well, I mean, I might as well just kill Godric for the God Boss and Remembrance and just build to the capital anyway, since I'm right here.
So Chris is heading into the Godric fight. He saw that he can't get that hit list square anymore.
So, yeah.
Which, I mean, it sucks, but also you don't have to play it hit
And
list,
so,
which is
like,
kinda
when I
nice.
did beat this boss with Colossal only, I just forgot about that square for a while.
That move there when he did the Ash of War, a lot of times it causes Godric to do that spinning motion.
Yeah.
And if you're close enough to him, he'll actually just go straight into
A while, you know, it was a
the
little
animation
bit.
where he rolls and then jumps.
Yeah.
And he'll just walk forward. into
Aggie
it.
already mismarked like 4 times, so it's all
that's
good.
the one that you want to get. Sometimes he does the other one, depending on how far you are. And
Yeah,
then
the
that
projectiles
sucks.
is so ass.
Yeah.
Boom.
So Godric has the best music in the game.
Yes, Drama, he
That's
knows,
not even an
dude.
opinion.
I like Moog. I think Moog's music.
Godric
is
theme and
my
Fortis
favorite.
X themes are my two
I think
favorite.
I'm a Fortis X fan.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Let's go 8F.
And also, that was hitless for Chris, which means clutching that square was huge for Aggie.
Yeah. So what are we looking at here?
So yeah, I just
think Aggie's
forgot
still pushing
to mark
Somber Snap,
it.
Bell bearings. And then Chris is going to get Colossal Armaments only here. He just has to wait for... Or is Falling Star Beast Rock Colossal?
I think
it would have to be.
I think it is.
Dude,
I don't know
8F second
why.
guessing himself because I just didn't
Not, I
mark
guess,
it.
but didn't you pick that up at a Colossal check?
I thought so. I could be way off base, but I'm curious why he hasn't marked.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just
Maybe
just thinking about it.
Well, so in the league, actually, there's penalties for not marking because obviously you can like hold things and mess around.
Oh God, are we the refs? Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no. We're not good at that. We're not
Well,
good
yeah,
at
there's
that.
no rules here. So
There's no
it's-
rules.
like, I guess in this
fun.
case, if Chris doesn't mark that, like, let's say that is a colossal weapon. If he doesn't mark the square, I mean, he's just gonna lose the square.
Yeah.
So it's fine, I guess. But
Yeah.
I'll Google it.
yeah, okay.
Doing mains running pretty amazing general. Thank you. Check your PayPal. The payment should go through. Yeah, everyone's like, oh yeah, it's probably not a colossal. He knows what he's doing, and I'm just like, holding forward in the B button.
And everyone knows what Elden Ring.
Like, no thoughts, head empty. Just like, yep, we're going to Volcano Manor.
I'll Google it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll Google it.
I mean, as much as me and Adif and everyone knows what Elden Ring, like, there's always so much that you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Like, I'm sorry, I don't know the Falling Star Beast Jaw weapon class.
I love
No,
the
it's just a
information
colossal
to,
weapon.
Like every Elden Ring player, and you're like, how many side quests have you done? It's like, I haven't even touched like half the shit you guys know about.
It is colossal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's forfeit the square by not marking it.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Because you can't hold on to squares.
Yeah, that kind of sucks for him.
Do we mention it? I feel like it would be remiss to not be like,
So
hey dog.
in the league, it's players' responsibility to mark because it's part of the bingo. Because oftentimes you'll be on the same square as someone, and it literally comes down to who marks faster. So that's why the players are responsible for their own squares. So I mean, I don't know,
Yeah.
for the sake of the competition,
I
maybe we
can
should-
tell. I mean, typically.
Yeah,
the
Drummer just
rest of
vibing,
the
enjoying it all is great.
And tell them
We
he's
talked about it a
forfeited.
decent bit after.
Where's Ludwig? We
This
need
is
his- hey.
nice.
Well,
What do you want us to do?
let me consult the Bingo Brawlers rule set and just be crystal clear. On
Yeah, so I heard Adef say this,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, let me consult the rule set. I didn't hear beforehand about all the. I was just thinking about the board. I think at that point, about he didn't mark the colossal square,
What do you want us to do?
Let me consult the Bingo Brawlers rule set.
and so I just like didn't make
crystal
that
clear.
connection.
Maybe
I was
we
just
should
like,
leave
whatever,
it.
you
Maybe
know.
we should just leave it. And I think that Chris, if he sees that eventually, I don't think he'll mark it because
I feel like
Yeah,
we're
he'll
gonna
know.
witness the car crash. And we're like, what do we?
Yeah.
I definitely did just mark it later when I remember.
It's very uncharacteristic, I will say, for Chris to miss a mark here.
It doesn't. I mean, you know, nerves, whatever. It doesn't matter. But
It looks like he's going after Godskin Noble.
yeah. So we do
Yeah.
have this Godskin Noble square without status effects. So this is a
In the
great
league, we
square
are in
for
legal.
when you
Yeah,
have
exactly. Which
leading
is why,
weapon or-
like, we'll get to it, but like, I just thought it'd be funny.
and you throw the
Like, I
sleepots
just thought it
at
was
Godskin
funny.
Noble,
Like the
he,
whole,
like,
oh,
falls
whoops,
asleep
forgot
and
to
you
mark
can
that,
get
you
him
know.
dead before he even wakes up. So just to make the fight harder, they've added that square, so you have to fight him just
Incredible
with, you know,
movement here.
Damage, physical damage, nothing else.
If a player forgets to mark a square within 60
Didn't mess it
seconds,
up at
they'll
all.
be notified by the umpire that they can no longer mark that square and are locked out of it for the match.
Okay, I mean, is this sweaty like that? I don't know.
I don't know how sweaty you want to get.
This is super casual.
All right, well then
maybe
we'll leave
he'll
it.
maybe
He'll know.
he'll kill Estelle and be like, this is
Yeah, that's that. I mean, that's sure. Yeah, maybe he'll do another boss with Colossal Weapon.
Chat, donate $50,000 and you get to choose. That's the.
We're pretty laissez-faire here.
Yeah, this is all in good fun. It's all for charity.
Yeah,
Charity
I think we
pog.
should just leave it.
And I
Chris
think
will put it
honestly,
there.
if Chris saw the square, he would know.
Yeah. All right, is Aggie? This is the duo.
Grab the
Okay, so this
backup
is other
grace.
Somber Stone.
Yeah, this drops
Yeah.
the Somber Stone Bell Bearing 1.
Yeah, I get rushing that, and I'm like, I was already going for God bosses and going for Godskin Noble to block those two lines for him. So as like, when I saw that he did the Somber Stone Bear, I'm like, okay, that's good for me then.
Stay on the
Did I donate? I forgot to.
Yeah, Chris is trying to block
Chris will be blocking. Yeah, he'll be
A little
blocking
late
all
now.
five
I
in a
meant
second. Also, we
to.
have Morgoth's Great Rune, and usually, like not always, but very often, when you see Morgoth's Great Rune, you're gonna assume that you don't really need to worry about it, unless you have reason to worry about it, like clues that you know it's gonna be in play. But for now, you see Morgoth's Great Rune.
Feel it even out when I tried choosing DTS.
About that for now.
Another big
I mean, yeah. The thing is, I said no. I heard like ADF being like, "Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that."
Yeah,
it'll be on the match.
Rykard also counts because the second phase of Rykard is God Devouring Serpent.
No, that's the first phase.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And you know who else? I don't know if they might. Maybe they would do it just because we're here. But Millennia also has the word Goss in it.
Yeah.
She is Goddess
Yeah.
of Wrath. So doing Millennia and Rykard as a God boss is usually a very power play.
I mean, at this point, Chris might have to do it to get that colossal
I mean,
armament.
there are a lot of. Yeah, I guess you're right. He could Millennia with colossal weapons actually quite nice in my opinion.
So there's the block from Chris. So column 5 is no longer viable for Aggie to get a bingo, but it
Yeah, I
looks
did
like
not
Aggie's
think of
already
what I was
been
doing
one
next year.
anyway.
Fucking 10 seconds just sitting in the menu,
It's so
dude.
crazy the different, like, you guys talk
Not that
about
it
colossal
matters,
weapons and all these different things and these deep level. There's like 30% people have not even seen Margit's health bar. Or like, if you look at like the PS trophies, the PS5 trophies, PS4 trophies. There's such a huge dynamic of like, oh, actually, I haven't even been to the first Grace yet. And there's like all this knowledge that people have in the other end of the spectrum. It's a wild game.
Yeah, it's very cool. And
yeah, it's something like the amount of people when they get past Margit, it's like 90-something% of people who get the Margit achievement finish the game. But then like there's a decent chunk who just don't get that and then just
I guess we hope that with stuff like
just
this,
like
people can see it, and instead of being
such a
overwhelmed,
gatekeeper.
they would instead think, "Wow,
and
this
literally
is
a gatekeeper to Stormveil."
Something that I want to get across that I've heard a lot of feedback from a lot of speedrunning events where like people watching, they're like, "Man, this feels impossible." Like,
Probably
these
have somebody
players
forgot
are so
where it goes
good,
to
and,
Rick
like,
for the
we all
fans.
started somewhere.
Rick,
like
you know,
we
the
were
homie.
all dog shit at Elden Ring when the game came out.
Yep,
so, like,
me
you know,
too.
if you're seeing what you're watching today and you're like, "Man, I wish I were that good," you absolutely can be. Just play the
Let's go
game. And,
ADEF.
you know, if you're having fun, keep having fun.
Yeah, I mean, definitely just play the game. These guys have thousands and thousands of hours. Adif and I have thousands of, I mean, you know, hundreds at least.
I don't know that I'm going to put myself in the thousands tier.
Yeah, but, you know, like, and plus, if you're a Souls player, like...
Oh, look, it's insane animation cancel here on the physics usage.
I don't know.
Watch this.
I don't know that I'm going to put myself in the thousands tier.
Yeah, but, you know, like, and plus... if
Huge
you're a
animation
Souls
cancel
player,
coming up.
Like, being good at other Souls games.
Oh
gives
my
you
God,
so
it's
much
so
experience with
clean.
it. And you can read boss moves a lot easier and stuff. So it just comes with experience. I mean, some people are
Anyway.
talented, of course, but you know, hard work also matters a little bit.
Yeah, these Souls.
March didn't finish the game, so I'm different. Yeah, I mean, some people didn't, but like the majority did.
And I'm dog shit at a lot of these. Well, you know, relatively speaking.
Oh,
Relatively speaking.
Okay, I just like to point out Soldier of Godric here. I don't know if you guys saw it. Chris breathed on him and he died. But that did count
That's actually
for the
one of the
boss.
hardest bosses in the game. That is like one of the strongest.
Yeah, nice time save.
I mean, his name literally contains the word God.
Yeah.
So here I was thinking, should I go Melania? But then I just decided to go for Rykard.
And the feeling of relief, it's like
But yeah.
euphoric when you beat a hard boss.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
The dealing event.
like after beating
This
Millennia, I
and
fought
then
for 24
this was
hours
really all I was here for. But I also commentated Parky and Aggie's Sekiro 2-player 1 controller, and I was gonna be doing kind of a Mario Battle Royale thing later, but there's technical difficulties. We'll get to that later. It
I was
wasn't-
on level 84, and people are like, "You can't beat her unless you're level 140."
Look, I just
and I'm
steal?
Like,
What do you
know,
mean?
I'm just gonna beat her right now.
Yeah, I'm not leaving here now.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're on stream, it's
Still didn't do Margaret, yeah.
When somebody's like, "You're not capable of this," I'm like, "Well, actually, I fucking am."
Yeah, and then
Oh,
someone's
should you
like,
hear the
"Oh,
caster in this?
I was fighting her with
If it's a
daggers," and people are
quiet-ish
like, "Oh,
moment,
probably-
you
should
could hear
probably
them.
use this, probably use this." I'm like, you know
So
what? I'm
Aggie and
not
I
using
both were
any
just
of
like,
that
yeah, just try to
now.
not
I
metagame
can't lie,
things.
there definitely was a couple of mirror moments before I streamed Elden Ring and going to Millennia and just.
I'm surprised Aggie went for Physic here, but I guess it makes
"You can do
sense.
You can do this.
Because he knew I was going for God bosses, he's like, I gotta block this diagonal.
Hero on stream. You can do this.
I actually didn't
And then I
know
died,
that,
to her
but...
for, like,
Oh no,
5
I guess,
straight
yeah,
hours.
because I did God's Noble. Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what though? Like I feel like Souls games, it might be cheesy, but I feel like it's taught me so much about like patience and perseverance and like whatever. I mean, more
Real.
than just a game for sure.
So Aggie's setting up explosive physic here. This Erdtree avatar drops that explosive physic tier.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chris is heading into his third god boss. He killed Godskin Noble and Soldier.
No, this is my fourth.
And Godric.
Oh, he did Godric. So this is his
Yeah.
fourth god boss.
So this is him blocking off
Oh,
row
wow.
1 actually,
Yeah.
which is great. And Aggie, no, you know what? I was gonna say Aggie doesn't know that Chris is doing this, but Aggie sees that Godskin Noble, so Aggie knows that Chris is about
Yeah.
to get that square. I would say, yeah.
I'm just
My record
waiting
fight here was
for the
pretty
lightning
clean.
mash.
I liked it.
Oh,
Got a lot of the
I'm
jump
kind of
attacks
so
in.
over this.
It's
I want them to start spinning.
It's my favorite square
Yeah,
too.
I need
love
some
that
spin
square.
dashes.
It's actually so funny, that square. If
Oh,
you
to
don't
have
know,
lightning
there's
ram
this,
is what they're talking
Ash of
about.
War that turns you into the lightning ram, and you like lightning and roll into them, and so it's.
Just
to
go to
joke
pre-release?
and
No, I
and
did
you see
not,
these
which is
gamers,
why
they're,
I
like,
don't
you know,
want to
hitting
know about it.
Millennia, doing like low-level Radons, and then you see them do that lightning ash.
And they're like, "Get
sheep.
over here!"
Yeah. And you
Stop
see them
running
roll
away.
into the sheep, and the sheep are rolling
they hate
away.
you.
Yeah.
I've had hitless runs just ruined because I was, talking to Bach or something, and they decided, hey,
Yeah.
fuck this.
Did not, okay, yeah.
There's also the classic, like, was that 9 sheep or 8?
Yeah. And then you're like, okay, I'll just kill an extra.
Yeah, I'll just kill one more. It's fine.
So yeah, here's Chris fighting Rykard with the Serpent Hunter weapon, which, you know, it's a great one against this boss.
This is my favorite version of the Dark Souls gimmick
Me
boss.
too.
I think Rykard.
Yeah, Rykard is just by far the
it's such an
best.
extravagant fight. It's so beautiful.
That's a great way to describe it.
Yeah, you compared to like Yorm, because people like to parallel this to Yorm a lot in Dark Souls 3, and Yorm is just like a big guy who kind of.
And also, like, when you die to Rykard, it's hilarious.
Yeah, some bigger streamers got like an early demo of it.
The skulls as an inconvenience.
Well, you know what? You should look at how they handle it, because the way the strat is with this weapon is that
the weapon art.
The weapon, like if you see the move that he's about to do that summons the skulls, you'll cancel it every single time.
Yeah, that.
Okay, everybody pay attention.
Yeah, so ideally you never want to see the skulls.
Oh no, they're
I mean,
talking about the
obviously, if
actual
you're
skull
playing
attack.
casual,
Never
you
mind,
know that.
not the trail.
Couldn't you get him stuck in an animation? If you
Yeah,
hit
that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you'll see he does this thing where he raises his leg and slams it down.
That's like his phase 2.5.
That's the scary move, and you want to block. You want to charge attack or L2 or whatever it is.
It'll probably be after this move. This will be enough damage that he'll start going for the phase transition, maybe after this sword swing.
Yeah.
And so then Chris will just use weapon arts basically from there for a while, because the weapon art full staggers him out of that animation every time.
Yeah, and then you can do like the baby staggers or whatever, and then you can probably get him down.
Yeah, so
Should have just done another jump
There's
R2
the
to
leg up.
stagger
So
him,
he's going to
but
charge his L2.
Yeah.
Cancel it, then maybe go for the L2 follow-up. Doesn't look like it. Since it's a full stagger, Chris is just going to go for these jump R2s.
Too bad this weapon didn't do this for the rest of the game.
I know.
No.
Yeah.
Just have a laser.
Across the whole map.
And we got Aggie here on the Tibia Mariners as well. But yeah, there's the 4 God bosses square, and nicely done.
yeah,
Chris.
Aggie just wanted to block a lot of lines.
Yeah.
4 to 4.
Yeah, I think a lot of these mid games. I'm glad there wasn't like a line. Like we blocked all the lines, so it would have been as close as possible, basically.
What would
You know
guys
how that
like to
phase is
see,
actually
Jerome? What were
triggered?
you
Yeah,
interested
it's
on
like
board?
the amount of sword
there's the
attacks in the
physic as well.
ground
That's
and
the explosive
whatnot.
physic
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's
Aggie
nice.
blew himself up.
Cool.
So it can happen before the health
Honestly,
threshold.
The
so.
learn 12 sorceries to me, is that just you just get a bunch of runes and just go.
Oh yeah,
buy a
dude,
bunch?
the 12 sorceries, I just completely mixed it up with incants, and I mean we'll see it later, but I thought it's 14, and so it's like when I counted, I'm like, damn, I really only have 12. I thought I grabbed enough books for it, and so then I went and grabbed another book and came back and then marked it. So I just like wasted a minute just doing that.
So that's another money dump square. So you like all the money dump squares, you're like, oh,
Which I don't think like anyone really noticed.
There sometimes
but
is kill a boss with sorceries only or
yeah,
stuff
just
like
mixed it
that.
up.
But in this case, it's just kind of a useless square. So you might avoid
Rule set,
those
just
and-
There's
Bingo
a
Brawler
little bit of
Season 3
synergy with
rules.
12
Yeah.
Sorks because like
Just a little more
there are
cheating,
few of
just a
them
wee
throughout
bit.
the world just lying about, and so if you have a square that goes past one of those, you can pick one up for free, or like there are bosses that
Yeah, I
drop
actually gotta
them.
go. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Here's so. So here's where I realized I was looking at the board. I'm like, wait, how do I only have like the 4? And then I'm like, oh yeah,
So if you have a
I
square
totally
that
forgot.
goes past one of those, you can pick one up for free, or like there are bosses that drop them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you. Do we want to?
No, I don't.
It's
I don't think it's fine. I don't know. That's like.
Chris, can you hear me?
It's fine.
Nope.
Yeah,
I could hear him when he asked that, by the way. It's like, yes, I can hear. But I told like Aggie, I did that from Godric to give him like that information, you know.
See,
So.
it's like kind of a tough call to make.
I'm
gonna
let them. Oh, they figured it out.
They figured it out, but it
Okay.
sucks because like Aggie's entire game plan will change based on if Chris has that square or not, which
Right.
is why it's so important. If people,
I mean, not really though. The thing is, like, fortunately, not really. Most of the time, yeah, it would affect things, but at this point in the match, it didn't change things. He's just gonna leave that open until like later, right? Like you kind of just let the other person do the remembrance weapon only usually, which is what Aggie normally does. So fortunately, yeah, exactly. Aggie just assumed I would
being like,
be
oh,
getting
no, they're
that,
supposed to
so
do
he
this,
just like didn't
but it
play
really
around
does
with it at
change
all.
the opponent's game plan. And see, Aggie thought Chris was working on something else, and then Aggie's like, wait, how did he do Colossal? He was just lying to me, which, yeah, he was
did,
a little bit, yeah.
He did tell him he forgot to mark it.
It was like,
yeah.
He doesn't know that how crazy he just went with Falling Star
Yeah.
Beast Jaw.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh wait,
Rykard.
they're talking about it right now.
And then we stopped talking about
Chris
it.
said it was 30 seconds after you did hitless. So yeah, they know it was like 15, 20 minutes ago. I don't know. It's up to them.
Yeah, I think.
I don't want to intrude on their thing.
Yeah, we'll let them go.
This is not a tournament match. I'm not. It's all for charity.
We're looking right now live at Aggie's seething rage.
Just a little bit of cheating, you know.
This is classic Aggie. It's like he always. That's like so notorious. Everyone always like Aggie. You don't know how he's feeling. Like he's just like always looks kind of like this.
Stone face killer.
Yeah.
So like kill a remembrance boss bow only.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Is there a boss where you can kind of stand back and just like a dragon and just shoot 1,000 times?
You usually want to do bow only. Okay. So here's another thing with Elden Ring Bingo is you look at all those squares, and sometimes when you have kill a boss colossal only, kill a boss sorcery only, kill a boss remembrance boss only, you have to like consider who's the easiest for which. And so Chris has already killed Godric, and usually for bow only you want to do Godric like.
Like, I don't have a stone fate. Yeah, that's the thing. I also.
Really see why you wouldn't want to do him. And Chris has basically
during when I'm focused,
just
like
square
complete.
now because unless you have like a really strong bow, that's a hard square to pull off for someone else.
I'll be one streaming the DLC or normal streams. What do you mean one stream? Like do it in one sitting? No, I'll just be playing it. The streams will probably be long, but like yeah, I'm just gonna play and explore and enjoy it as much as possible. I'm not gonna try and like speedrun it or anything like that. Because I just want to learn it all and enjoy it and all that. So, but yeah, I mean, it'll probably be done in like, a couple days.
So yeah, typically Godric, you can do it for others, but it's a lot harder. So I would
Imagine
say
like a
Chris
coward. I'm going to go into the DLC with a level 1 character with absolutely 0 items and just use things from the DLC and level up from there. So I'll just use whatever seems cool. Imagine like I'm a coward, yeah. I mean, if I was playing casually, yeah, I would probably just boot up my casual file from when I first played the game and then which was magic character. Any upgrade materials? I mean, there'll probably be upgrade materials there. I don't know. Figure it out. I'll probably set up the character to be able to grab the bell bearings and whatnot, like just in case. But I imagine there's going to be upgrade materials there, like just throughout the map. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, it's really only ever going to be Godric for Remembrance Boss Bow.
I don't want to talk about the DLC anymore because there's actually like spoilers out there now, so I don't want to spark any. Be like, oh, there's this in it, like let's not talk about it.
Sometimes you can
talk about Bingus.
Really but I don't really
yeah,
because
it's so much investment, like to get the smithing stones and the runes. Whereas like Godric, you can, if you
I don't know why I decided to do
Thops'
Thops' Key here, but I did. I guess because it can also get sorceries. Yeah, no, that's why.
And there is a difference between bow and great bow. Like it would signify.
No, those are those.
Taylor, no joke spoilers either,
but
please.
But usually the issue is like just running out of arrows.
Yeah.
And not having enough damage if you don't level up your bow. So like there's like a jump shot
not
you
funny.
can do that's really good. But I mean Godric especially, he's got that spinning like tornado move, and then the arrows will jump off of that. Yeah. And so stuff like that kind of sucks.
Is there a way to block and there's no win? There's no bingo? And
well, it's majority after
majority.
So it's a majority.
Oh, yeah. So the bingo line is worth. We're playing a rule set today where bingo line is 2 extra points rather than a win.
I see. Okay.
So whoever gets 13 points first wins. So currently, Aggie is sitting on 5 points, and Chris is also sitting on 5 points.
I see.
Was it amazing my movement during Bingus?
So
what did I
whoever
do?
gets 13 points.
Majority.
So it's a majority.
Oh, yeah. So the
I was
bingo
walking through
line is
Raya.
we're playing a rule set today where bingo line is 2 extra points rather than a win.
I see. Okay.
So whoever gets 13
I mean
points
the front
first
gate
wins.
skip,
So currently, Aggie is sitting on 5
The
points,
academy
and Chris
skip.
is also sitting on 5
I
points.
guess the door.
See, this is where I would get real freaky with the plan and just rush row 4 and not think.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
looking
no
at
one
the
would ever
board, yeah.
consider the fact that you're going for something so long.
Yeah, so sometimes the strat can really be like just be crazy
Oh,
enough
so much
and do
damage.
something that is a stupid idea, but it will work because it's so dumb and the other person won't, guess.
They're playing such a long game and you're just going one
Yeah.
idea.
There are some people who play like that who are just kind of like throw darts on the board and see what lands, and then you can't predict what they're doing, and you're like, oh my god, this sucks.
How can you predict my moves if I can't?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick random cubes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill Mog, and then I'm gonna go get the Tibia Mariners.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing? Like, where are you going?
Write a Python script to choose your goals for you, just at complete random.
So here we have Chris, who's who's looking at that Thops Academy key, which is, you know, the guy Thops. He's like over there, and he's like, oh no, my key, I can't. No.
That's exactly what he's like.
Yeah, so
that's exactly what he's literally. That was perfect.
And Chris is gonna go grab this key, and I think he's gonna return it to Thops. And
Talking about obviously sort of super important. Yeah, I mean it matters. Like just jumping up
The only
hills.
thing about Thops is that he, and this is
Immediately missing jump as they say that. Just like tighter lines around corners and everything. It really does add up in things like these. When I was sniped by half a second, it's like we'll just have slightly better movement, and it doesn't matter.
Some money. Because Selen, who
Being
you
botched.
have
Well,
to
someone
go
had said about
two
the
for
cheat. I
12
wanted to see if it
sorceries.
was
I mean,
funny
she
or
ends up
not, but
stocking
they were
like
just
10
wondering.
by the time you get some scrolls. So being considerate of like.
I'll try to read it. Yeah, I'll go back and then let them talk while you go to the bathroom.
You
Sorry.
write a Python script to choose your goals for you, just at complete random.
So here we have Chris, who's looking at that Thops Academy key, which is, you know, the guy Thops. He's like over there, and he's like, oh no, my key, I can't. No.
That's exactly what he's like.
Yeah, so
That's exactly what he's literally. That was perfect.
And Chris is gonna go grab this key, and I think he's gonna return it to Thops. And Thops also sells sorceries, so Chris will probably be eyeing that square as well.
The only thing about Thops is that he, and this is annoyingly, like, actually, he has 3 sorceries, but Selen also carries 2 of the same.
Yeah.
And so you got to be kind of careful with which ones you buy from Thops because you might waste some money. Because Selen, who you have to go for 12 sorceries, I mean, she ends up stocking like 10 by the time you get some scrolls. So being considerate of like, okay, which ones am I buying might matter, but also at this point, money is not going to be a huge issue for our players at this point. They're beating a lot of bosses back to back, so it really should not be a problem.
Yeah, he might grab the Grace and then go check Selen and then come back and return Thops' key. I hate Thops. I usually call it Tops, but then Domo says Thops, and
apparently
it
in game
me.
His name is like Topes.
Okay,
like,
great.
Some NPC says it out loud at one point.
Listen, after you give him the key, nothing matters anyway.
Yeah.
He's gone.
You often kill him for a staff
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
No, he gives you that sick move, the one where you just go like, whoop. He gives you like the bubble move, doesn't he?
In vanilla, maybe.
Yeah, so unfortunately, with the weapon randomizer, what spells you get from where are also random.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Tops is like the bubble shield or whatever. Yeah.
By the way, I don't even know if that move works. I've tried to use it. I don't even think it works.
You just said it was really good, though.
Yeah, I was just making it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you make sure you had the proper stats?
It's like a parry, right? It's like isn't it like a?
He does have a parry, yeah.
I'm not familiar with sorceries.
Yeah, it's like a boom. It's like a big like sphere that goes like boop.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we get one more on those boops?
Let me try it one more time.
Okay,
That one
now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The echo was I didn't sell the echo.
Okay, and you know what? Now we have, and we know what you're talking about.
Maybe he'll sell it. Maybe we'll see.
This might be from a fucking different game. Is this like Dark Souls 2? Like,
yeah. I don't actually know what they're on their way to do now. Chris
is definitely returning the key.
Yeah. And we got Aggie and a dark. No, Aggie's doing the trio.
Aggie's doing Rock Crystallian Trio.
Which this boss sucks.
This is one of my least favorite boss fights in the game, especially low vigor, because these bosses, I mean, once you get rot procced, it's over.
Yeah, so they rot you, and if you played this game on release, they were actually brutal. It was very like Dark Souls 2 gang fight, but actually they just obliterated it. Now 2 of them just like don't have a brain while one of them fights you.
Yeah, they patched the trio and duo fights were massively nerfed.
They're in the background hitting like TikTok dances while they're
Yeah.
smacking their homie.
So we'll see that. Yeah, here's Chris with Thops. I wonder if, isn't it the same spot every time? Like the third sorcery is the one that is different?
Probably. You're probably right about that.
I think that's what it is, which is why I think that Chris isn't too scared of this.
I'm looking at Jerma to see his excitement on.
Do we have it? I don't know. Jerma, that's all you.
I am muted.
Okay, there was Comet.
I was saying how
or maybe Comet. And
Jerma talking about Topes' barrier, dude. Like that spell does just suck because like
we're gonna just say
not even like every spell can just be dispersed. So
he's too fast.
All right, and there's the key for him.
So yeah, the goal here for Aggie is do not get hit. Like I know that's literally the goal of the game, but like against this particular boss especially.
And after their stance breaks, the fight becomes much easier.
Totally, yeah.
When they're fighting nerf bosses, what do you mean?
Difference between like stance and poise. I know a lot of people get confused. Like poise is what makes them flinch initially versus stance being like what knocks them down.
So poise is the one that knocks them down.
Knocks
so like
poise
so
down.
your every enemy has a hidden poise value.
The terminology
and a
is
hidden
so
poise
just
timer.
randomly used.
So like if you imagine when the player is getting poisoned, the bar starts to go up, but then it slowly goes down.
Don't
when
go
you
nerf.
get out of
Yeah,
the
and then
spot.
immediately
You can think of
unnerfed,
poise
like in
that.
the next
So
minor
if I
patch.
do a charge R2 against
There was
this
one move that
Crystallian,
was
if it has
fixed,
a poise
but
value of,
that
say,
wasn't what people were complaining
70
about.
or something, and I do 30 poise, I have like 5 seconds to do another hit, or the poise will go
Yeah.
back up to 70.
So
it's
people
like a
think like,
mini health
oh,
bar
I
I'm
beat him before.
reducing,
They actually
trying
talked about it in this match, and then Parky was like, well, they actually reverted it back, like after a week, I think.
to do it quickly to stagger
Watching
them.
Chris, you got a
The
unicorn.
Crystallians are a bad example because they're like the only boss in the
Unicorn,
game where the poise
do you
meter never
have
goes back up.
the YoGG's file somewhere still? Because I want to make that a 2-part emote, animated emote, like left and right. Yeah, that one. But I went to go take it from 7TV, and it's just like not. They need to be 2 perfect squares. So it's like I don't know if you still have like that recording with the YoGG's guys, like a full image. Yeah, like you know, a multi-part emote, just like side by side. Look for it huge. No worries if not. I can figure something out. But yeah. Correctly, they reduce HP and damage and then raise damage to its previous value, but not the HP as much. No. They changed like the hitboxes of his attacks. Like that, yeah. Hello from Michigan, yo.
To make this boss a little better since they have crazy armor. But yeah, so there is an enemy will have a value, the stance like you're talking about.
This here I was like, oh, I'll do a Black Knife Assassin. I did not want to do the
Poise is
cheese
about
because
getting
it's
knocked
cringe.
over, and once you break their armor, they get, they get staggered
Pick
by
up
almost
Moonveil.
everything.
Oh, Moonveil.
Yeah, that's like the posture meter in Sekiro, if you've played Sekiro.
Yep.
Similar.
Yeah, these enemies also have some of the best, I guess, sound effects. I'm the sound effects
Yeah,
guy.
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
When you hit them, you mean?
When they're trying to get you with I think he's got like a spear.
Yeah.
He goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what he
Turns
means.
to, like,
Yeah.
an onomatopoeia casting.
Germa's favorite
Sure, probably yet. Not yet. Probably at some point soonish.
Do you have
Probably
an
when
example of the game? Do you think you could
probably that
one?
Yeah.
I like
the
when you hit
Aggie
them,
race
it's
video
so-
goes out.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
they
it's so satisfying.
I like the I like when you go into the Capitol for the first time and they blow the horn. It's like,
Oh. That was beautiful.
thank you, thank you.
Some pipes, like what the?
Oh my god, look at that weapon. Chris is like, you don't even have to do anything. You just use that Ashevore.
And that's one of the Black Knife Assassins.
Yeah, so that's one down.
Yeah.
So here I was
There are
like,
times,
let me
in
go
between,
do
like-
the other Black Knife Assassin.
I don't know how to explain this, but a lot of these tiles or squares.
Oh,
are
no, I went to go get the
synergistically, and then
books
once you
in the
kinda complete
academy.
Them, there's sort of like a reset where you're like, my next.
Yeah, no, this
big
couch was good.
thing.
I've
And a
been
lot
watching
of-
it like
there's,
halfway
a lot of
through, and it's
strategy
like
to
it's
even
been
that
great.
Where you can knock off a lot of easier ones or set yourself.
So why
up
they
to
would
get a
nerf
lot
a
of them
boss
in
in
a
the
row.
strategies you can literally one-shot bosses.
Black Knife
Yeah,
Assassin,
the thing is, it was an accidental thing. In the patch note that reverted, they're like reverted an accidental change that changed Radon's hitboxes or something. So they say it's an accident, but like who knows?
Aggie
You know?
is going to Ordina.
I think he's gonna do the 2 Black Knife
So-
Assassins here and
yeah.
snipe Chris on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, so there is the
I heard
interview, as
Adif
Adif
say
mentioned,
this,
there's
and
the
I was
little
like,
cheese that
I'm
you
just
can,
gonna
like,
be doing what I
make
already
the
had planned in
AI
my
be
head, which
invisible Black
was
Knife Assassins. If
set
you-
up these
if you've done
sorceries
this,
and
you
then
know
go do
how
the
much
second
that
Black
one
Knife
sucks casually,
Assassin,
but you can,
and not
kind of
pivot
make them
away
to
from
jump
it.
off of the cliff.
Yep.
So Aggie might actually, if he successfully does it, please no caster curse. He might grab that one.
Because I
from
feel like that'd just be a
Chris.
bit. I mean, no
But
one
I
would
mean, that
know.
wasn't
Like,
too
if
big
I
of an
just didn't
investment of
say
time
anything
for
right
Chris
now,
because
even
that
no one
one
would have
No,
known.
yeah.
But, you know,
But
a snipe
I don't know.
is a snipe.
I didn't want to
And
be
Chris picking
cringe
up
on that.
the Conspectus scroll here, that's going to allow him to unlock more
Box
sorceries
change is still
from
left in?
Silence,
I
and
don't
Chris
think
is
so.
definitely posturing the 12
Well, one of the
sorceries.
moves got fixed, like the meteor move. Like the meteors don't hit you at like the same time anymore.
All the races
or
are interesting
whatever.
for different reasons, but I do kind of
Would
like
look little
races
sus-
like this
sure,
where they're,
yeah.
like basically 100% doing opposite things.
Knowing
And
that I
so
can hear
they're
them,
kind
yeah.
of like you see them doing their own thing, and there's not too much like sniping going on. However, it is fun to watch a game where there are snipes, but like it's very hard not to get frustrated as a player when there
Yeah.
are games where you literally have the exact same plan and you just keep getting sniped and sniped and sniped.
The
Yeah.
snowball.
It kills you a lot, yeah.
Steamroll effect after
Yeah.
that is because you have to pivot. Not only that, but you have to work twice as hard faster.
The worst thing is when they snipe you and then you're like, all right, they're never going to do this square next.
Yeah,
and then they do that
that's-
one too, and you're like, God fucking damn it.
Just watch on Aggie's screen here. You'll see the footsteps probably, and if we had sound, I'm not sure if we do a little bit, you'll hear them.
I think the first one might have just lunged. So he's luring the invisible assassins over the ledge, and he's trying to bait them to do a like dash attack off the ledge, which will force them into the abyss, which counts as a kill.
Right, it looks dumb as hell, but you can't see the Black Knife Assassin because you don't have the sentry.
You see their.
Okay, so that's one. That's one. He needs
You
another.
get a lot of money from that too.
Pretty bad.
Hi, hello.
Dude, the Ordina archers
Eva
are like
Flynn,
laser
that's your
beams.
best name. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your sub benefits. Much appreciated.
And it's nice you can see their footsteps in the snow,
Yeah.
so he knows generally where he is.
And Chris is actually in another Black Knife thing right now. So
Yeah, here I decided to
he
pivot
will
'cause I was
probably
like-
get sniped on this square. I mean. it looks
I'm like, I can come back
Is it
for a
scenario where you
Liurnia
just gotta
boss.
turn to see that it's been filled, and you're like, oh shit.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of times where like you literally mark, you go to click the square, and then the other opponent clicks it, and you're just like, what the hell just happened?
I have been sniped by
Because
less
I
than a
wasn't sure
second
if he
before, which is
had
like,
sorceries and
but you also
whatnot.
like you kind of have to respect it. Like,
Yeah.
Should I
when it's
stream
that-
viewers?
Yeah.
There's Eddie God, and you see Chris is like,
Yeah.
It's like you click it, and it's the other color,
Yeah,
and you're like, wait,
yeah, yeah.
something's wrong.
Oh my god, I hate when I hover
I was
over.
blue.
We also
Yeah.
for the last season, the program we were using to
If
track
good a
the
couple times for
squares,
fair, I'll
you could
just
put
move
sound
when it
effects in,
starts.
and
Sure,
Chris and
yeah.
I, to try to lighten up the mood when we got sniped, when the opponent selected a square, it would do the vine boom sound effect, so that we would just not be so mad because like you can't be mad when it's like. And then if they got a line, it would be the like metal pipe drop.
Oh yeah.
Just so that add a little brevity.
We
or
need an
levity.
audio pack of like Germa just doing
Yeah,
sound
yeah,
effects in that
I can
game.
do sound effects. You need a pipe drop?
Yeah. Did you peek in my mic? I didn't hear
anything.
That was that was a decibel, and it was a.
Oh,
certain
it didn't
frequency
go
was so
through the
loud,
mic at
so
all.
High pitched. You didn't hear.
You
it
have
at
to be
all.
under the age of 12 to be able to hear
18 dogs just walked in here mad as
You know
hell.
when you scream and you all yell really loud on Discord, and it just kind of turns you off.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought he just didn't do anything.
All right, well,
Like
Chris is in a
couldn't come
Hero's
up with
Grave.
something in time.
What do we have here for Hero's Grave? Liurnia
True
boss.
pillows,
Liurnia
yeah.
bosses could be tree spirits. He could be doing the hero's grave right at the beginning in the stranded graveyard, which leads to a tree spirit.
Yeah.
That looks to be the only things I see.
Yeah, well, he's got a bunch of Liurnia bosses because of.
Yeah, this was a
Godric
mistake on the
just-
tree spirits. I should have gone backwards from Godric's Grace to the one in Stormvale, and then the two like Altus ones. But yeah, going to this
Soldier
one
of
down here was
Godric, he
just
has the
slow.
Black Knife.
I think this is
And
definitely
this was where another spot where the headphone, the audio being switched from like left and right, it really
Limgrave
fucked up
Hero's
where
Grave.
the
I think this is
where the
the,
hero's
Oh,
grave
right,
was,
Limgrave,
or
yeah.
the
Yeah,
chariot
that's
was
right.
for me.
Aggie's heading into Raya Lucaria for maybe
Should I do the skip?
sorcery.
remembrances.
I also did this skip.
So he's going for
Much
this
faster
little
as well.
skip here. It's a good one. Skips that first room there in Raya Lucaria.
He's cash with it.
That is a really nice.
They didn't
skip.
seem to
You
do
threw
that,
the
though,
kukri
so.
there because enemies in Elden Ring are alerted by sound. So if you throw a kukri against a wall, enemies will be like, "Oh, what was that?"
They're basically Germa.
Yeah.
What a fine kukri noise!
That was a
sound effect. Everybody shut the fuck up! I gotta go check this
I
out.
gotta go over here and listen to that and mimic it.
I'm telling you, I was a bird in the past life.
Yeah.
You're not lying about this beast.
Adif Parky and
Germa.
Germa and Tevin.
For a while, right when the game came out and players were
Are the
routing hit
commentators
lists,
for this.
this was a weapon that players really liked because
Tevin
the boss
commentated a lot of
patterns
the
hadn't been
stuff
totally
throughout
figured
the
out yet.
weekend.
And if you can stand in the distance and just
Yeah,
do the
yeah, yeah.
Ashabor,
He's a chill guy.
it's
It's funny.
Moog spear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ruining lives.
So Chris is definitely going for his second tree spirit here. He just killed one, now heading to the one in Mount Gelmir. So it looks like Chris is going for that. Aggie, meanwhile, maybe just heading towards remembrances, I
he's
guess.
so Aggie's got Radon, and this would be his second.
Capital access.
Well, for what though?
Yeah.
Moog Sewers, capital
Moog Sewers,
access.
Morgoth's
Yeah, his
Great
commentary
Rune.
is good too.
Yeah, that's really it.
Yeah.
Is,
I mean, these all.
is that Great Rune in that huge pain in the ass?
Yes.
place?
Yes.
And that's
Okay.
why, we were kind of thinking, okay, if we get Morgoth's Great Rune, we should reshuffle. Then we were like, let's just not reshuffle, I guess. But usually when you see that on the board, it's like, ah, shit.
Yeah, that's the Fell twins
Yeah.
fight on the bridge.
Yep.
What a weird fight.
Awful joke, just terrible timing for it. The first time I ever ran into the Fell Twins was on 9/11.
Yeah, that's
And everyone laughed at me. They thought I was setting up a bit. Swear to God, it was not a bit. Just weird how life works out. Now, I have a question about the last Spirit. Will Chris reroute back to Stormville, or where is the most likely?
Why even read that?
That's the lowest scaling, which is usually nice.
Okay.
Because the lower the enemy scaling is, obviously the quicker he can kill them. And he already
That's
has
so out of
Stormville
nowhere, dude.
Graces, which puts him right there. If he has beside the lift in Stormville Castle, which he might not have, that puts him right there. But Secluded Cell, which is the Godric Grace, is also not far.
Got it.
Yeah, he probably didn't do it first just because he wanted to see if he was even contesting that square.
Okay, interesting. Going to Altus, maybe for Lightning Ram Ash of War, leaving the Tree Spirits open. He probably knows he has good purchase on this square right now.
Yeah, so that's what you were talking about. Like, Chris knows that he has, he's ahead on that square, probably. But you're always, you know, you never know for sure, but sometimes it's worth the risk to just hold it for a bit. Especially because he has the easy one open.
This might
yeah, they thought I was going to Capital. I was going to the last Tree Spirit, which they realized later, but yeah.
Red Wolf into Renala is too
More accurate Dawnmon looks amazing.
True. I forgot the wolf was in the game.
Yeah.
This guy.
Sorry, yeah, I just completely forgot that enemy was in the game.
Oh, so Aggie did do
Renala.
Like
150
okay.
bosses. I forget where some of them are.
I guess yeah, he did linear bosses, right?
I like the Red Wolf. It's a little bit of a Sif knockoff.
Red Wolf is like one of the bosses where once you get it down.
Parky, you just say you like Red Wolf?
Bosses. I forget where some of them are.
Yeah. I like the Red Wolf. It's a little bit of a Sif knockoff.
Red Wolf is like one of the bosses where once you get it down, it is so satisfying. Like that is a boss that is really nice to fight with.
I mean, like it's alright. It's not bad, but
it's a very Dragon Ball fight. Like you're either winning or Vegeta's winning. There's no like.
I hated this fight too.
It was decent. I mean, it's alright.
The Renala fight is weird, and
it's alright.
A lot of people don't like it for a lot of reasons. But also, it is beautiful, and Phase 2 is probably the most beautiful fight in the whole game, or among the most beautiful fights.
I mean, I know how to fight Red Wolf in and
so,
out. It's just annoying because he just runs away sometimes.
But yeah,
I hate bosses
the fight
like
itself
that.
is pretty lame.
Oh, Chris
was it repeated too much twice?
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting choice.
I guess there was like one chilling in Noxtella.
Yeah, maybe just the synergy of Altus feels nice to him here. It does take a little bit to get to the one in Stormvale. I actually didn't think about this one at all.
I feel like, in my opinion, it's not worth it just because you probably have so much more health. But I don't know, what's the arena like for the one in Stormville?
Yeah, no, I should have done the Stormville one. No, the Stormville one's a fine arena.
You know, sometimes I feel like players just like.
I just forgot.
Just for the vibes.
Yeah, this
and also,
Parky
there's
gets
some
it. It's for the
implicit
vibes.
bias of like, oh, I hate that particular thing.
Yeah. Just like have a bad experience with it. And
I just forgot.
Yeah, everybody has that one or two things or areas that you're just like, I don't want to do that.
Oh yeah.
And it might be completely different than anybody else.
I beat Moog on my very first try, and I thought he was the easiest boss
Really?
until I fought him again. And I was like, oh, this boss sucks.
Yeah.
Isn't that wild how like FromSoft hard bosses, the first attempt will be the closest you'll get until your 100th attempt?
Oh yeah.
Like the game knows.
Oh right.
There's like a first
one in the
try
Moonlight Altar.
thing.
Well, you go with the mentality of.
You'll try just try my streamer's poor decision making. Yeah.
And then you get down to one hit, and you're like, oh.
It's like no way I can make a mistake, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're Aggie, who just stomps.
Yeah, there's Renala down. I am so intrigued by Aggie's weapon choice here. The Mantis Blade, I mean, it is a solid weapon. It's very fast.
It's not. I mean, it is fast.
It's definitely good. It's just not a weapon I feel like I see players choose.
Yeah, it's not too strong.
Very, very interesting.
I have never seen that weapon.
Yeah, I
didn't even know it
either.
existed until just
There
now.
are so many goddamn
There's like
weapons in this
300
game.
and something, yeah. I was about to do a weapon tier list, and I was like, well, I gotta block off like 4 streams for that.
I did a
shout out Rusty.
I did it all from software boss tier list stream.
Oh yeah.
And I did not realize how long that was gonna take.
Oh yeah. Block off like 4 streams for that.
I did a
shout out Rusty.
I did it all from software boss tier list stream.
Oh yeah.
And I did not realize how long that was gonna take.
Oh yeah.
It was like 7 hours straight, and eventually I was just like, "Oh shit!"
With Elden Ring included.
With all
you
of them,
fool, you fool.
Actually,
DLC 10x for the algorithm. Eventually, yeah, not from the start.
And you have more opinions on all of them than you thought you did. Like a boss you fought 10 years ago, you're like, wait, actually, I hated that.
Yeah.
It won't do nearly as well as.
You're like, well, actually, this fight sucks.
Yeah.
I was completely wrong of liking this.
Yeah. We do
As
have
the other
Chris
video,
talking to Cell
but
in here, who is the
something to
sorcerer
do eventually.
lady.
My queen.
I think that. Well, how much does she have?
She's gonna have, so she starts with 6 or 8, and he has
Yeah.
2 scrolls, I believe. He has the one from near Topes, so yeah, he's gonna have 10 here, and he should have already picked up enough. It looks like he doesn't have enough money to buy all the ones he needs, so he
No,
will have to
I
come
definitely
back.
did have money.
Oh, he's looking for the duplicates on Topes there.
This is pretty big because Aggie's killing balls right now.
I had
He
12 right
drops
here.
Another sorcery.
He does drop a sorcery, but I think
And I
for
just
Aggie,
like
it's less about the
thought it
sorcery
was
and more about the
14
rolling
for
costs.
incans. I just mixed them
But
up
you're
in my
absolutely
head.
Right. The sorcery
So I was
does
like,
play
all right, I guess
nicely.
I'll go fucking get the book, even though I
It's good to consider
remembered,
things like that,
or
if
even though I
Aggie was,
grabbed
like,
2
Aggie's
books already
probably
and
like,
like
yeah, this is useful for
an extra
sorceries if that
spell.
ends up coming about.
You're thinking like a bingo player, Tom. You should play
Yeah.
bingo.
I have like 3,000 hours.
You should play some bingo, baby.
I'm just real low key about it.
Oh yeah. Is Aggie
Let's credit
doing...
Snowfield, Red
yeah,
Wolf.
Back to Liurnia, probably gonna
Probably
do
Deathbird,
it.
I would
Mhm.
say. That's a very quick one that's right here. Yeah, changing it tonight. This Deathbird is right
Concentrated
here.
Snowfield is
And then
probably the
I don't
area
how
I
many
know
Liurnia
the
bosses he's
least.
on right now. Probably 4. He may go for a Knight's Cav since it's already nighttime.
Yeah, he's got 4. True. Unless no, he did Tibia Mariner, so he has
did,
at least 5.
Yeah, Tibia Mariner, Renala, Red Wolf, Bolse.
Yeah.
Did he do anything else?
Tree Sentinel for the not tree, the tree lady. Tree
Oh, the
spirit.
Erdtree Avatar for the so that's 5. So this will be his final Liurnia boss here.
Yeah, this game is really close.
Is there a world that where he uses red for the
I didn't see him jump up on the cliff and was just like
Maybe. It's kind
dodge
of hard
off
to
the
set
audio
up if you
cue.
don't have
That's
a way
funny.
to like damage yourself.
Oh, that's right.
Nice dodge there. Okay, so that's 12 sorceries. So Chris is currently on 8 squares, and Aggie is also on 8, but this will be his 9th. So this is an unbelievably close game heading into the last probably 20 or 30 minutes here.
Oh,
yeah, it's
that's
cool
almost an early roll.
how opposite their paths were.
But at the same time, they're avoiding the same squares. So like soon they're gonna have to make some choices.
So here I was like, let me grab the
I would guess
the
Aggie would go
lightning
to
urn
Mimic Tier
recipe on the way
right
to
after
getting
this.
Yeah, he's killed
lightning
Radon.
ram.
Yeah, maybe finish off Remembrance with this. Maybe he does Estelle into Remembrances. Ooh, that's a weird play.
Yeah, I think Aggie would.
I would like to see. I really like seeing the good gamers fight Estelle. It's so awesome.
I have a weird feeling they made a gentleman's that we didn't hear about with the lightning ram at the end. Like they're both just gonna go
Yeah,
and
you
rolling
think
in
so?
at the end.
Thank you.
We've got Chris. So it looks like Aggie might potentially be doing the lightning rams.
Or he could be going to Capital too.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
possible.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
Chris is
I wonder what
picking up
Aggie's
the lightning
doing
pot
for this
recipe
pathing.
here, which is the pot
Dragon
you have
Harbor.
to use in order to do the Mimic Tier cheese.
But he doesn't have Radon open. Not like Radon will take him very long, but it is still something to get done.
And then he's taking this bridge teleport to the other
Yeah, they just
side.
didn't know what I was doing here, I think.
For
I was playing
what?
Helldivers.
Maybe,
all
maybe
good,
he
all
needs
good.
some resources for consumable.
Yeah,
Mimic
Fulgur
Tier.
Bloom or something.
Yeah.
So, killing the Mimic Tier.
Yeah.
How many consumables? How
So
hard is that?
Parky was mentioning earlier that there is a cheese that we have agreed as a community to allow.
Which is cringe. I
where
don't
if
agree.
you stand in a very specific spot. You know how Mimic Tier starts as a puddle
You
before
shouldn't be able
forming
to use it.
He transforms at a very specific spot in the arena, and if you stand just outside that and throw a lightning pot on
Okay, so Aggie's going the long
he
way
has, like,
around
1
for the
HP
stuff to also get
basically,
capital.
and dies before he can spawn.
Grace.
It's a little
Yeah,
cheesy.
that's smart.
But it works.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
But it's a little
Jury's a little
slower.
out on whether or not it's hashtag
kind of
cool.
split. In my opinion, as much as it
Dark
it's
Souls
good to have that
MMORPG.
because the fight sucks. I think the point of that square is to have a little bit of a
Yeah,
difficult
that'd be
square
hard to make, I
because
feel
like as I was saying, the consumable
Is that cringe? Yeah.
Mimic
Should we do the
Tier
Mimic
really
kill?
sucks.
Like Kukris and
No, I
throwing
think-
knives are like all you've got.
it's
Yeah, I think
brutal, and you're
Kukri's
gonna
throwing
run out,
knives, the
yeah.
poison pots, and all that, and having the balance of like, keeping your vigor low before that fight to like make that fight faster and like more doable is like so much more interesting than get the lightning urn, throw the pot, you're good. Like it's just the same every time, and it's just not
Game is
interesting.
on another
It's
level.
But Dom,
Yeah,
just
the
doesn't care.
NPC fights in this game are. I'm a huge hater of NPC fights in any Souls game. Just
Based.
like get them out. I can go on like no, don't get me
Magnus
started on this,
Beastclaw
but it sucks.
ruins my life every single time.
That's a tough NPC.
Yeah, on couch, Parky, Adef, Tevin, and Germa are on the couch.
Oh,
That
one of
was
the
awful.
yeah, that guy's rough.
Dude, the Bloodborne NPCs are brutal.
Okay, wait, I've got good news for all my gamers at home and my Ash of War
Yeah,
Lightning Ram
here we go.
enjoyers.
Yep.
Chris is heading towards the Ash of War Lightning Ram right now. Our dreams are being fulfilled.
Yeah.
This is what we care about. This is what
Everyone
we came
pay
to see.
attention to Chris's screen here. This is the most epic square that we have in the
He's
league.
also he's also picking up Fulgur Bloom, which you need to craft the light.
I don't know why I
box,
grabbed like
so
8 of them, but I did.
here. That's nice.
Kind of forgot what
And
the
yeah,
scarab
Aggie looks
was,
like
but
he's-
then I saw it. Like,
Oh yeah,
straight down
low
there.
key they're racing on this.
Yeah, Aggie looks like he's going towards this
It's
as
kind of the
well.
final fast square besides Leonine here. I don't know. I feel like maybe Leonine or Mimic Tier is the sauce here.
I think they're gonna probably contest Mimic Tier after, which Aggie, I mean, Aggie doesn't have the pause ready, but he does have.
98 for reacting to my
So
reaction
Chris
of the
needs to
event.
put
Yeah,
the
I'll
Astral
I'll
Lightning
let him
Ram
know.
onto something. So he has to go back to roundtable hold in order to do that. He's just putting it on this rapier here.
Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I love Hugh. He's good.
None of theirs captured. All good.
I
Thanks for
prefer
actually
Andre.
checking like
who's the
pretty
dude?
thoroughly and seeing.
When Andre's like, when he goes,
I'll figure
"You know,
something out
either
then.
One of us wants to see you go hollow.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't either. But
Do you know?
I'm a demon
Do you know
soul
which
from
VOD that
Oh.
is from specifically,
Oh yeah, I love Ed.
or like
Big
what?
Flame.
Because
Actually, that's
it's probably just a
that's the
VOD
wrong.
that's
There's
gone.
two. Like I said the other one.
Yeah, they are racing for this.
Yeah.
That just means I get to see it
Oh, and
twice,
Aggie
and I
quit
love
out, so he's like.
Yeah.
losing.
Well, okay, let's all count to 10 together, chat. This is an important skill check for players. You know, they can play Elden Ring, they can hitless Godric.
Fortunately, I could hear them, so I didn't actually have to count because everyone was like, 1, 2, 3. I'm like, all right, this is perfect, guys.
Can they count to 10? That's a real question.
Aggie actually, is he retiring this? Maybe.
No, he's still going for it.
No, you can quit out, but there is not no logo mod in this, so it's just like a little slower, having to wait for the loading screen to start.
He's heading in.
Yes, there's one.
Around March
They're running
23.
away from Chris
Yeah,
here. They're
yeah,
running
this
away.
is the best, yeah.
Oh, he's got on torrent. Okay. Oh,
A little UCIC.
I thought it killed him for a second.
All right, here we go.
And 2.
So I think it's already in. I mean, yeah, the thing is though, like, this isn't like a perfect what is it? Math. Like 348 divided by 2 is 174. And if you make it needs to be a perfect square for Twitch emotes to do 2, you know what I'm saying? Like I could stretch it, I guess, or something. But yeah. Shut up. There we go.
Oh, crouching.
I'll figure something out.
Okay, 3, 4.
4.
Die.
This is what you came to see.
5.
Peak television.
Well,
Uh-oh. 6.
oh, he lit
Oh,
this
Aggie's
game.
on 2.
2 over here.
7 on Chris. 3 for Aggie.
This is the closest race we've seen. 8.
That's 8 for Chris. Uh-oh, we could see an upset here. 4 for Aggie.
9.
9.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
no.
it is,
no.
yeah.
6, 7.
Whoa! Wow, that was so close. That was brutal.
This is why we do it.
Yeah,
This is Elden Ring.
See, so when you get snipes like that, it's pretty hype usually.
There were 3 sheep right there. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
That could have been.
That was
crazy.
less than a 5-second snipe.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Eldritch Horrors. Beyond our comprehension.
Oh my god, the sheeps are getting revenge.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a time sink. So snipes like that hurt pretty bad usually.
So that means Aggie is currently on...
I think Aggie said like when it happened, like, you piece of shit. Or, like,
That was brutal.
This is why we do it.
This
is Elden Ring.
Snipes like that hurt pretty bad usually.
So
Add
that
black
means
bars,
Aggie is
sure,
currently
yeah.
on
Something like
9,
that.
and Chris is also on 9. We are
Yeah.
all tied up here,
Wow.
entering the 1 hour, 5-minute mark.
Yeah, Aggie's heading into Landel probably.
What the
Lane and Chris
fuck? Did
is
Parky just
also
say
on 9. We are
Landel?
all tied up here,
Wow.
entering the 1 hour, 5-minute mark.
Yeah, Aggie's heading into Landel, probably.
Landel? What the fuck,
Yeah,
Parky?
this is interesting because everything that's left is decently long.
Yeah.
Aggie knows he might have the
Good old
priority and
capital of
limits your consumables
Landel.
only
Hell
being
yeah,
on
brother.
Misbegotten Open, like Tevin was saying, that's a pretty quick goal. There's not a lot of investment, though you do. It's a long running section.
Ladle.
Yeah, so the good thing about getting Landel access, which Aggie is doing, is that you can do Moog Sewers like that, which is a pretty fast square. Morgoth's Great Room.
I was not expecting a double Landel there.
You can get Remembrances. I mean, yeah, these are kind of long squares.
Oh my god, dude.
But it's better to have the Landel access than to not.
There's also the interesting thing of like, okay,
Oh
there's
my god.
25
Is she live right
squares.
now?
If it's going to be 13 to 12, that means every square has to get marked, right? At
She
some
is.
point.
Right.
There was this guy. Listen to this. That Mario paint splatter, whatever the hell it was called.
Parky, can you pronounce
by just doing all the levels, right?
Landel for me
Then-
real quick?
There were these levels called Rochambeau levels, and on those damn levels,
Mochi instead of Moog? Ah, whatever.
on those damn levels, it's rock paper scissors, and you have to win, and it's literally RNG, and you have to win like X amount of times in a row. And I just gave up. It was
Come on, Parky, read my message.
You can like win or anything, or not win, but if
As-
it's, like, a
yeah,
win
it is
roll,
clearly misogyny, yep.
and there's no way. Isn't that insane? Landel, Chris, did you watch? You know what? I actually said Landel during the commentary one time, and I was like, I wonder if someone's gonna call me out, and no one called me out. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Oh, bro. Landel, how do you pronounce it? Thanks for the sub, Chris. Guys, I met Chris, by the way. I met him. Bye, Chris. Thanks.
Anyway, fucking Landel, dude.
And that's only if it's as close as can be. But both of our players do not want to do Remembrance Boss Bow only.
Yeah. I was gonna say, where do they have a place for this at this point?
Chris has
Landale.
Renala
No, it's
available. That might
Landell.
be the
No, it's not. It's not gonna happen.
well, Aggie
because
has Godric, doesn't
Aggie
he?
has
Yeah,
Godric.
Aggie has Godric.
So what's gonna
Right.
happen
Okay.
is you like Renala. You can't really do it because of the first phase. It's just like not viable. Even if you wanted to try it, the other player will get it. Aggie's probably what players will do. Aggie probably knows.
Oh, okay, so
that
yeah,
Chris has done it 'cause
here's
Chris got 4 God Bosses square.
here's the deal. Here's the
And so Aggie is
cheating
probably gonna hold
2.0.
that until the end.
Kind of on
and just
Aggie's
do it
side,
when-
but I heard Adef. Yeah, I heard him say like something about he's gonna go around and boop him off the cliff or something, and then I was like, you know, we're not doing DTSGs like that was like banned, you know, season 3 format. Was like, nah, don't do DTSGs. Like no DTSGs.
He knows that it's over.
Yeah. Okay,
Cringe.
Aggie's going for a parry cheese here and hit slap him on the butt.
Yeah, I heard
Goodbye,
slap him on the
DTS.
butt
Oh,
and
it
then
didn't work,
wow,
didn't
yeah, that
work.
just didn't
Okay,
work.
Aggie's gonna have to potentially fight him legit. DTS cheese is banned in the rule set. I mean,
Wait, is it?
It's banned in season 3 rule set.
Gentleman's agreement stuff. Yeah, I mean.
We all hear each other now.
Also,
or-
you fucking screen peeker?
No, they just we can't.
I did not scream peek, but
I
I
think
just
they can
heard.
hear us a little bit when we're loud.
Yeah, okay, so there is a Stake America here, so they'll be okay.
It sounds like maybe they had a gentleman's agreement or something.
Yeah, I said gentleman. I don't know why I said gentleman's agreement,
That is
but just
either
like
being
we
honored
did
or
not
not honored.
gentleman's agreement
Oh, this is
about specifically DTSG. It's more just like
Fight
that's
where I
not very
grounded somebody in my chat.
gentlemanly.
Oh, yeah?
I was just focused on
I'm
the game,
so
so my words
interested
weren't
in
too great.
Everything you have to say.
Yeah, right.
Every story is like.
But
weird,
apparently this,
bad lore.
I mean, he fucked up the cheese
This is where
anyway,
Grounded
right?
died. This is where me and the
But
snake
like
found a bunch of
he
I got stuck
kind
here
of
for
got
an hour or two, and
This one is
DTS
super hard for how
incidented.
much damage scales.
Oh no, what is that damage?
Yeah,
that
this is
Aggie
where
has?
this
Why does
weapon
that
shows the
exist?
damage
It's
is
the plus
bad.
16 Mantis Blade. I mean, it's just
Oh
not
my
going to give the damage output.
Brutal.
It's a short sword. I mean, it's just not.
Oh,
Which is why he went
See,
for
so
the
this
cheese.
Is where
I
the
get it.
damage is so big. You guys saw Chris. I didn't even see Chris fighting.
No.
That's how
Yeah,
fast
the,
that
He just
was.
went.
the plus
Yeah.
9 Falling Star Beast Jaw is just going to. The DPS is so
Oh
much
my
higher.
god,
4 deaths,
brutal.
yeah. And so I heard that
He
he
did a
was
lot of,
kind
like,
of
making up
having
time
an
for-
incident.
For Chris, he might start to
Yeah.
Yeah, as these
have
And so
later
like
game-
optimally, right? Because I know he's having an incident, or like I was planning on beating Morgoth, get 4 remembrances, and then do Moog. But then I kind of heard that, you know, he's having like an incident, and and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do Estelle's and finish the 4 remembrances, and then just like let him be able to do that, because like if I also just did that, then the match wouldn't have been as interesting.
In bosses, the damage is gonna matter so much.
But I mean, I don't know. I just tried to make it like look
And they're both
closer,
equally
as
good
close
on
as it
most
could.
of these fights,
Yeah.
So it is tough. I can see Chris going for Moog.
Although I mean
here.
that is a game.
And
Maybe
now, I mean,
he
this
doesn't
doesn't
go for
really
sewer
happen in
mode,
bingo
but I just assume that going for sewer mode is like not the most direct play, so he would go for that knowing that I was like ahead in the capital,
But
I guess,
they
right?
know just because
I mean, it's not really
the fact that
throwing,
they're all
it's
next
more
to
just
each other,
like
they
just
know
doing a
that they're on
different
the same
route.
spot. So there's a little bit of weird
So that to
pressure
make it more
pulling on
interesting,
Aggie
but
here.
at the end of the day, it's all just for fun.
And
Like
a little bit of relief
if he
on
did get
Chris. Also,
DTSGs, like it's like
Thing
whatever.
when he marked a goal 10 minutes late.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
so
buddy.
weird, Chris.
Okay, buddy. I was gonna. That's what. If I was that guy, I'd be like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna not follow that since we're just freestyling today.
Yeah.
I mean, that is very
for
pretty
Chad.
different, though. Yeah, no, I remember Adolf calling me out during this, and like I think it's funny. I don't think DTS cheese is cool though. Like nobody wants. Okay, actually, maybe not. I changed my mind because this is like a very casual audience, and they don't know that shit at all. So actually, it would have been kind of cool to show that off, just to like bump them off the edge. Because seeing the cheeses like the first time is neat, but after that, it's just like boring and not like it's more fun to watch person fight boss, right? So yeah, I kind of changed my mind on that, but
It's all for charity, guys. Get those
But yeah, it's all for
donations
fun.
Oh yeah.
Every dollar goes
Oh,
towards
got
a good
clipped by that,
cause.
dude.
We will cheat on a game for charity.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
tell you, if it's funny, we'll do it.
Noticing that the heel from the flask
Yep.
is about 4
horrible.
centimeters.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. It wastes time to go pick up flask upgrades,
Yeah.
right? They're out of the
Yeah,
way.
I have a
Except
couple
for
from
tears or-
picking up the physic and
Yeah.
taupes because they're just right there anyway. But
Damn, this is getting a little stressful.
You're gonna have to drink the
getting
whole
there.
bottle to fill up your health bar.
Yeah, literally. I mean, that's the thing with having a lot of HP bar.
Oh,
like,
that's the one. That's the one. You hate
Yeah.
to see that.
Yeah.
Is Aggie out of heals?
He is, I think.
yo,
But not.
what is this? Sub 230 real time? Oh, this is the. Oh my god, I posted the VOD. Oh my god. Good beat. Yay. GG's guys. This is a fun rando.
I literally said like 5 seconds ago, I said I think Chris is like on the final boss right now.
Yeah, it's a cool final bosses. My goat, dude. Let's go. Mod just right now. I don't know about that, but dude, 800 subs, man. The fucking glory days, dude. This is when the 10x run into the no hit, or not the no hit, the death equals reuse everything, or you know what I mean. Like reset back to level 1, no items, use what you see, randomizer, that's it. And then yeah, and then I kind of just got really burnt out of Elden Ring. Optimally, I should have just kept pumping out stuff during this time and kept it all going, but I don't know. Crazy, check that link with no hesitation. I mean, it's a YouTube link, right? But yeah. Just think because a mod posted it? Yeah, surely. Yeah, okay, I will save this for later and do that. Thank you.
Out of options.
Not out of
YouTube Shorts. Okay, dude.
options. I mean, if you guys don't know, Aggie no-hit rando this game, so he did a randomizer and he no-hit it, and he beat the game like that.
Wow.
So he has a lot of experience on no-hitting bosses. Obviously, things happen and some weapons are bad, but...
A stagger would be huge here for Aggie. That would probably finish it. Okay, so this is not the attack you want to see.
Oh my god, he was fine right next to him. Why did he run away there?
There's a lot of variance to Draconic Tree Sentinel as well. The amount.
No, you can't roll this attack.
Slow.
Yeah, that attack lingers.
That attack. Not
It's like
only,
a full
okay,
1
the
second
wind up in Elden Ring.
hitbox.
Can we talk about this for a second?
Yeah.
But also then the AOE afterwards, no good.
Dude, so many
Yeah.
damn
So there
bosses
is actually a sweet spot, like right behind him, which I think is what
There's a
Aggie
lot
was
of
going
variance
for.
to Draconic Tree Sentinel as well. The amount of ways he
It's
can
really
slow
hard to get to. It's like,
after
it's just like right here. He's just like
Slow.
just not far. If he was light load, then I think he would have got there. But yeah.
Dude, that attack. Not only
Guys,
the wind
you
up in
don't
Elden Ring, can we
you don't
talk about this for a
become
second?
mod or
But also
VIP
then
after
the
one
AOE
thing unless
afterwards,
it's like
no good.
Dude,
really
so
crazy,
many
you know.
damn
But
bosses
you know,
in this
puts
game,
you
and
on
I
a list of
literally knew this
potentials,
was gonna happen
Justin.
because of
I'll
this
keep it in mind.
shitty-ass lightning thing. Like it's just like why, like I.
Dude,
rolled,
imagine if an MLB pitcher, like, you know, did
Watch
his
that
little
do
thing
jack
and
shit,
then
real.
pulled his arm to here,
Yeah.
and waited for 10 seconds, and then like
Just endure in 10x, yeah, or create
They can
the
sit there and hold it. There's one guy
multiple,
who,
or like
doubles his
if you
foot
input
until
2 things at a
the
time,
surface
it'll
movement. Yeah.
No, we don't
make
need
the
that.
square red.
That's crazy.
I think it's the
Blooded.
variance too of the here.
It's gotta be a good thing.
Yeah. Here's 2 more.
And the shuffler now lately,
You
but
know who? Yeah. So Margit does a lot of delays, and we all know that.
Yeah.
But Margit has one specific move. He'll hold it up, and we know like there's specific ways to fight him, kind of scripted.
Yeah, where you just, like,
and you're
two-hands
doing
it.
and you're like, okay, Margit, okay, and he's like,
Yeah, he's like-
wind, and you're like, okay, I know this fight you're supposed to hit now, and then
Double
he will just
VIP.
cancel it.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay.
the
Yeah,
roll fast
Makar's
30
the
hours
one that
before
always gets
just
me
several
with
times
that
that I was the
slow
rando
roll.
chatter.
Yeah, it looks-
No,
he-
a lot of
I
people
swear
had
to God, he goes,
suggested it. And I thought it would be good. Like don't get me wrong, like I was just stubborn and wanted to just beat it that way because I'd already committed like, you know, a couple hundred attempts or like at least 100 attempts by then. So I was like, yeah. I was just stubborn about it. But then it's like this was like, yeah, you should use it, and I'm just like, yeah. I by that point I was just sick of it, like, and so I was like, okay, let's try something different. I was like, when something's so barely doable, it's
If they
like.
start adding flinch bosses in this bitch, I swear.
I'm surprised Aggie
the
didn't
DLC
just
scares the
pivot.
shit
Well,
out of me.
yeah, I guess if
We
you
are going
pivot,
to
then
get
it's
in
like
the DLC,
you have to run all the way back.
boss that actually probably stands there with a baseball glove and it's like
It's just your dad. He
The
goes,
back Howard, no.
yeah, this is gonna be like I'm gonna hit you.
No,
I'm gonna here it comes.
And then when you roll, he laughs and then hits you.
It's just Shao Kahn. He's like, you suck.
Yeah, no, it's brutal, and I think that we should all be terrified of the DLC because if you've played like Dark Souls 1, it's so easy relatively because you go from Elden Ring and you go to Dark Souls 1 and you're like, what? We don't know about delays in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
What? Like this is so crazy and different.
Yeah, I played Dark Souls 2 again recently, and it's crazy just how different.
Yeah.
The enemies in Dark Souls 2 are like, I am a swing, swing, swing. It's like almost like I want to say like robotic.
Yeah.
In a way. And then you get to Elden Ring, and you get to like Bloodborne and beyond. It's like.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's brutal.
Fortis Axe.
Yeah, it's crazy. But you can't even be mad a lot of the time because you're just like, wow. Like,
Yeah, the spectacle
Horaloo,
of
the
it.
first time you
it's
go to
great.
Horaloo and he just like throws you up and just slams you down and you're like, wow.
Okay, that's like You're projecting.
That fight is so good.
She bestilled her breath on that one. That was like her own personal thing going on.
I believe I put the Horaloo fight in.
Seeing the stream later, so fully optimized.
I would
What?
too.
That and Malekith are my two favorites.
Mine right
No,
now?
I don't. I'm not a big Malekith
I love
enjoyer.
when he literally enters beast mode. I'm like, yeah, you're my guy now.
That cutscene is pretty dope.
Yeah.
The cutscene between Godfrey and Horaloo, I love so much. It's so cool.
Yeah.
What are the scores looking like here? 1, 2, 3,
So
4, 5, 6,
I believe it is
10-9?
10-9 potentially. We've got 9 for Aggie and 9 for Chris still.
Yeah.
So it's still 9 all.
So yeah, Aggie looks like he's in this little bit of a thing that
Yeah,
happens
he
with
just
Elden Ring Bingo when
did it
like,
again and got it.
you know you should have got it the first
For that
time, and then
attack,
this happens.
I
It's
always
still-
just like
still 9
this attack
all.
on
So,
just get
yeah,
on
Aggie
torrent
looks
and
like,
run away after
he's
that
in this
first
little bit
roll,
of a thing that happens with Elden Ring Bingo
and then
when,
run
like,
back in after.
You know you should have got it the first time, and then this happens and like.
Oh my god, oh my
Yeah,
god.
you start getting hit to just bullshit that you shouldn't be getting hit to, and and it just like that's where the mental stuff comes in, right? Like it's just it's
this
brutal.
is the snowballing we're talking. Sometimes you have what we call in the business we call it an incident.
Yeah.
A DTS incident.
I feel like, did they ever switch the audio of which game it was? Because I feel like it's been on Aggie's audio the entire time, not like switching between like who's in a fight or like, you know, stuff like that.
A DTS incident is taking place.
The charity stream is pretty cool. Last
You gotta
weekend.
have an incident.
You do, you do.
Big fan.
So here we have Morgot, who
And a GDQ, but without the cringe compilation. I thought that's accurate.
Why it's spoiling a game?
Okay, so I'm not a big lore person of this game, but basically it's like Margit like was like, haha, I'm actually Morgot, but I'm just gonna change one letter and you're not gonna know. And now he's like, haha, this is actually me, and you never knew that. And that's
I think
all.
that he
shows up a third time.
is like on
Yeah, they
some
didn't
Clark
change
Kent
the
shit where he's
thing
like
at all.
doing, or like Batman where he's like doing nefarious shit as Margit, and he's like, now I'm playing as Morgot. But it doesn't matter because all the people in the Golden Order fucking hate him anyway. It's like, you're ugly, boo, spit. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we also
Real.
have Ronnie do the same thing. The first time you meet her, she's like, I'm Rena, and you're like, what? And she looks the same and everything.
Okay, what's going on with Irina or the Hayeta? What is the what's the
and what the
No,
fuck?
so
What the fuck even is the
Irina-
two fingers? You know what I mean?
The two
Yeah, I
fingers?
don't get that one at all.
I don't
Two
know.
fingers.
I avoid that quest every time. I hate talking to them. But Irina is like the
Hey,
best.
Dyer, also
She's like
good
a
to see you
puppet or
killing it.
something?
Yeah,
Irina is
appreciate
like
it.
the
Thanks.
bad
Dude, I swear to God, like
Yeah, you're actually
meet an
unmodded
NPC
now
called,
for
like,
not
Billy Bob
constantly in the
Builder.
chat
And
modding.
Billy Bob the Builder's like, hello, it's so nice to meet you. I've been a builder for 20 years. And then you read an item description. It's like, Billy Bob the Builder was convicted of murdering 40 children. He ate their corpses and he didn't
Dude,
care.
Adolf is so
I
fucking
hate
funny,
talking to them.
dude.
But Irina is like the vessel.
She's
and
like a
then
puppet or something?
Hieta is like the bad thing.
Dude, I swear to God, like you meet an NPC called like Billy Bob the Builder, and Billy Bob the Builder's like, hello, it's so nice to meet you. I've been a builder for 20 years. And then you read an item description. It's like, Billy Bob the Builder was convicted of murdering 40 children. He ate their corpses and he didn't care. And it's like, oh my God.
You're in Shabriri. You're like, what the fuck is going on?
I love the lore though. The whole thing with the omens.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's a whole.
funny,
I could watch 1,000 hours of Elden Ring lore videos.
Oh yeah.
And then a week later, I'm just like, shit, what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adolf
You
is
got-
Adolf
so
is
you've got the
great.
Golden Order, and
Yeah.
then you've got America. And,
He's a good friend.
Vadi got the world in a chokehold.
Capital skip?
Yeah, but like what I don't love, I'm not
Oh,
personally a
yeah.
great kind of memory person, so I'm like, all right, so we got Millennia, we got Melina, we got Godfrey, we got other Godfrey.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I only read the first bit of that, which we all know anyway, so it's like...
We got Godfrey, we got Godric,
Yeah.
we got Margit, we got
Godwin.
Morgoth.
I was like, why are you guys saying
Godwin, the
mods?
Godwin.
Mods? And I'm like, oh, wait,
Spoiler
that's just a
alert,
spoiler.
yeah.
So
The
I'm glad I
Godwin
didn't
that
actually
you can
read
find
it.
in a few places.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, the
looking forward
first
to learning
line we
more
all
about that.
know
I mean,
anyway,
yeah, it's
right?
just like the names are like, it's because GRRM, that's why they did it, but like, come on,
Dude,
guys.
I've seen
ADF is
so many
great,
Elden Ring
dude.
lore
Oh,
videos
I
now.
missed
All right,
what
so
they were saying.
we got Millennia, we got Melina, we got Godfrey, we got other Godfrey, we got Godefroy, we got Godric,
Yeah.
we got Margit, we got
Godwin.
Morgoth, we got
The Godwin,
Yeah, yeah.
spoiler alert,
Yeah.
but the Godwin that you can find in a few places.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
looking forward to learning more about that.
I mean, yeah, it's just like the names are like, it's because
I'm-
GRRM, that's why
I think
they did it.
Vadi
but,
is,
like, come on,
or
guys.
was
I've
it
seen
Zuli
so
the
many
Witch
Elden
did
Ring
like
lore videos,
a
and I still don't understand Radagon America. That shit
a
is
video
beyond
on like
me. I
Those
Godwin's
three ruined my life.
stuff.
When
that was
I
kinda cool.
opened the Evergen, I was
God
like,
of- dude.
I was like, I hate
No,
this.
no.
I hate you.
Dude,
I hate everything about this.
Godefroy, listen, I'm like, why? Like, I'm all like, when people say, "Oh, Elden Ring reuses bosses," I'm like, no, it's valid, it's an open world game, whatever. But I'm like, really, guys?
Yeah.
Because Godefroy, I'm like, okay, chat, what's the lore then? If this is such a normal boss, what's the fucking
That's
lore?
a remembrance
Dude,
boss.
There's wait, are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about Godfrey, but like the fact that he's
Oh,
just
yeah,
cloned
yeah.
in the same
Well, and he
way.
also is like neutered. Like he doesn't
Yeah.
have any of the second
Yeah,
phase
yeah.
sauce like
yeah,
at all.
No, it's like, okay, guys, like, really?
Yeah,
And
I
then,
like
I
Zoe's
don't think he even
videos.
has lore. I think it's just like a little buddy.
Somebody once told me he was Godfrey's uncle.
It's good
Yeah, someone
Nintendo
told me
music
that too.
usually
Maybe
is
that's-
background
it's
music for it too.
probably
Fun
so-
fact, one of the ashes, one of the legendary ashes, actually beat him. He was a
Yeah,
general.
Aggie just
of some
immediately went to
sort,
sewer
and he-
mode.
the-
Yeah.
One of the ashes beat him and put him in that jail.
Oh, damn.
One of the Lanedale.
And he just
legendary
happens to look
ashes.
exactly
Yeah.
like his nephew.
And it
Yeah.
just
And
looks
talk and
just
has
like him.
same voice lines. you know.
Yeah.
So Chris is
Miranda's
heading towards
weather games,
Estelle
because of the
here.
Poland run.
Meanwhile, Aggie's
Yeah,
heading down
yeah.
into the sewers.
Yeah.
So that DTS, you know, maybe doesn't matter so much because Chris really only gets the Morgot progress on Aggie here, and Aggie still has precedence here on mimic tier consumables only.
So
yeah,
again,
yeah,
let's say this does come down to like one square, and
even the
it,
fact
like,
that there are quality
Chris
life features,
kind of
I didn't even know
get
that.
the
So
let's
not
boss
smiley face.
So I think Aggie's using that as a little bit of a cushion, right? Like
so whenever someone posts a DLC spoiler, just spam
I
smiles
was thinking about
chat.
this earlier, I think Chris is holding Leonine.
Not that
that
that really is pillows, like you're fine, but
like, oh, the boss or the bow is becoming the thing he's going to start targeting. I need
GDQ runs always hilarious. You didn't get to do one here. Yeah. I mean, there's just so many people.
So yeah, we'll see here. I love fighting
that could have been here, right?
I think it's actually a lot of fun to get the staggers on him.
This is also another remembrance boss for Chris here, which will be his fourth because he's done Morgot, Godfrey, Renala, or not Renala.
Dude, my Estelle fight. I think both the fights were like super sick.
Wait, doesn't he have 4 already?
No, this will be.
Like I think I almost completely skipped the phase transition in phase 2. Oh, but no, this was fucked. I hit him once. He warps out immediately. Like fuck you, man.
Speaking of sound effects, all the Estelle sounds are crazy. Like when they lift you up. And that sound, and they're about to.
You mean to teleport? Yeah. All right, what is this emote? Band. Okay, yeah, that's good.
I love the pincers, like when it's.
Yeah. Me too.
So some people don't care. Sure, yeah, some people don't care about spoilers.
Gods. It's beautiful.
So Aggie is on his way to Moog sewers, which by the way, I am of the opinion that Moog in the sewers is almost a more fun fight than real Moog, just because like maybe not the music and the theatrics.
Stagger, nice, yeah, that was sick.
It's like the good parts of Moog, and I feel the same way about Goldfree versus Godfrey. It's
I
like
still
all
got
the
the
fun parts
post off
about
too.
Godfrey, just in a little package.
Oh, that guy just copy pasted body script. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that was nice.
Whoa. So that saves a couple minutes of movement around the.
Yeah, so here he didn't even meteors in
fast.
phase 1 because I killed.
I think it's minutes.
They don't know. Just make up a number.
And so,
the people
boom, 4
That's
members.
like 10 minutes.
That saves an hour, chat.
Wow.
Yeah, you tell, I have no idea.
He's back in the run.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, where am I going? Where am I going?
So oftentimes when it starts getting to this point, the players start thinking about win conditions. Like, what do I?
I think I was gonna go for Morgoth's Great, and then I'm like, let's go Estelle.
Did Chris just get that Estelle?
Yeah, Chris.
Or no, I just had to go Leonine, right? Because I'm like, if it came down to late game stuff, like he does one of the objectives, then he could probably just go and get Leonine real quick. So I'm like, let me go snipe Leonine, see what he's doing, and then do other stuff.
On Morgoth's Great Runes, that would put Chris at 11 points, meaning Aggie's gonna have to pick
But
up.
I think from today on,
consumables only, and he knows Chris might have a little bit of priority here on Estelle.
I think he also thinks Chris has priority on Morgoth.
Yeah, probably because he died to DTS so many times. Yeah.
Yeah, this almost assures that Aggie has to go for Mimic Tier.
Yeah, getting the 4 remembrances makes Aggie not really go for Morgoth and Estelle.
Running in there right now.
And so that's why I was like, oh, I can just go get Leonine.
Set up for victory.
But as we like to say, it's not over till it's over. Honestly, as crazy as
dude, the damage is so low.
Like, how would this guy ever lose? Like, you can have incidences on anything. You can. It's like a classic. I've never seen that move before.
Was me and Ludwig like, I didn't really actually get to talk to Ludwig too much because, or like at all really, because he was just busy with the event. I didn't want to bother him too much.
For me, it's always such a treat to watch two really talented players like this.
At the end, I mean, like, I shook his hand, was like, yeah, thanks for having me, like, great event and all that.
Basically.
But yeah, I mean, there are just some people, you're not going to be able to get to talk to everyone because everyone's busy, and everyone else also wants to talk to Ludwig, so it's like,
Yeah,
gamers in chat, I don't know if we have
also maybe a little shy because I've been watching Ludwig stuff since like
and they're both,
he was like Slime's friend, right?
Lil Aggie and Star Zero, find him on everything.
I think I first actually started watching a stream after like the Hugo roast way back when, and then
just look how focused.
Yeah, I mean I've been watching Melee since like 2015, so like I knew of him for a while, but
just not a smile in sight.
Fork each other up, yeah, forks up, baby.
That's the thing about these games, though, is a lot of times you need to lock it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You just laser.
And then you beat the boss, and you're like, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
But no, again, we didn't really get to
off of,
talk
like,
too
a
much.
shift of Elden Ring. You get out and you go.
I gotta go to the goddamn office tonight.
I like it all.
When you like lean over the sink, and you're like,
Melania's not gonna kill
And
herself.
anytime he was like,
Another
maybe had a
8
moment, he was stopped by
hours.
somebody else, and I didn't want to
It's like,
go
guys,
and
look
like
how much
interrupt a
you love Elden Ring.
conversation.
Honey, I gotta put food on the table
So.
somehow.
Making new friends?
Especially when,
Yeah,
you
I'd
do what
say
you
so.
guys do, like they've talked about the challenge runs. Like 10 times
People who I talk
enemies,
to the
like,
most,
triple bosses in
probably a
here, like,
Spectacore,
one Millennium
in
Suns,
like in
imagine
terms
4
of
waterfalls in your ass.
someone who I didn't really interact with at all before the event.
Move is like the worst move ever.
Like I knew of him, and he's like Hitman, like goat basically.
I love that the first time we all saw it.
But yeah,
everyone
we
immediately
talked a
had the
lot
same
throughout the
response, like,
event.
"No, you can't do
Coworkers,
anything
yeah.
about that." There's literally nothing to do about that.
Even the players who know how to dodge it occasionally get caught.
I talked with Liam for like an hour or so.
Like the strat for like
After
the
dinner, he
players
only
who know
came
is,
for
like, you have to
the
be a perfect
ending,
distance
which
away.
was the
Too
Mario
close is
stuff.
Too close, she'll kill you. Too far.
Yeah, it was
is,
nice.
like,
It was fun talking
too
with
far.
him.
Unless you're like
It's
really,
chill.
really far to not even touch you, but
Like
like to
Feinberg
dodge
has a
him, you
small
really have to be
founder's badge, and now Feinberg is Smal's most watched streamer. Oh, really? I didn't know he was the founder in Smal's stream.
You either get rid of that or the heels.
But yeah, I mean, that checks out.
Steel.
Yeah.
You know what though? I am kind of a believer of like people are like, oh well, you can't dodge.
Love
it
it
and it's
3
bullshit
years,
or whatever, but
so I get I'd
believe
definitely
in
be
the
shot.
fact
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
Like, an art of the fight is being able to AI manipulate.
But like I talked with Germa a lot in the event too, and it's like
Maybe you don't have to learn it, but you
probably
have to be
like
aware
he has
to stay
equally of a
far
big
enough away so
fan
it doesn't kill you.
with Germa, and it's just like,
yeah.
but you know, he just wasn't really busy, and he just so like genuine and just a nice guy. It's just like didn't really feel like nervous at all talking to him. So I don't know.
That's exactly what I said.
Anyway,
Liam smelled bad. Yeah, I kind of kept my distance from him.
So Aggie wasn't
when
even on his way
talking.
to Leonine, so he's not too
That's
worried.
11 squares for Chris and 10
So
for
it was
Aggie.
fine,
Reminder,
but,
it is 13
yeah.
to win. There are no open bingo lines, which means it's going to have to be square majority here. We've got 4 squares left. Chris needs 2 of them.
Liam is
Aggie needs
normal
3.
as he always claims on
Aggie is
stream.
collecting the setup for Mimic Tier
Um,
bow only. Chris is on his way
I
to
mean,
a
normal is
cell.
subjective,
Aggie knows
yeah?
he has bow only. Chris knows he has Morgot. So
Yeah, it's just the
Like people could say I'm normal, right?
I think this will
Compared
matter
to
a
some
little bit on if
people,
someone has
but
an
compared to
incident
other
or
people, I am not
fast
normal.
things
So it's
go.
like gave Germa free reign to do whatever. I mean, he's like an owner, part owner of off-brand and stuff. So it's like, yeah.
So the really cool thing about this, really, so this is the first time I've ever seen this.
Sure, yeah.
Really?
Right. Oh yeah. So this could be anything on this board.
Yes.
This could be go talk to an NPC.
Yeah.
This could be.
No
you
one
know,
would
go
say
kill
that?
a
Oh, okay, my
random,
bad.
Enemy or
I
something.
just
in the
assumed. I don't
mountain
know.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
There's just so many different things that this could be. That
We
that's,
yeah,
it
we
could be
basically,
anything.
as a community,
As a
just
part
over
owner of
time,
Off-Brand,
doing
yeah.
lots of races, picked the goals that we thought not only, okay, these are decently hard, but also that are fun. Like, you know, we wanted
So
to
I
round
think
the
just wanted to
squares.
get
There
as
are
many
some bad
squares
ones,
as possible
sure,
here, just
you
make
know,
it
you gotta have a
closer
little
and
bit of
stuff.
unfortunate stuff, but for the most part, it's for the most part, hundreds
Look
of
up
goals that we
Malcolm.
thought, okay, these are the fun ones
Yeah, okay,
that
man.
mesh well together and are
No,
exciting.
I actually was
Yeah,
there
I
for
do
that
wish
when
that
that
this
all
was
happened.
more. I wish
So
we got a little
I do
more of
believe
some
you.
of
I
the
don't need to
other
look it
vari-
up.
Like, we got a lot of bosses in here, which is always really fun, but
Yeah.
just for the sake of the showcase, I wish we got a little more of the other stuff.
That just means I gotta watch more bingo.
That's so true.
One look at the Reddit shelf.
and
This is
then
not a
just
Reddit shelf,
unbelievable.
man.
Yeah, we have this, like I
Okay.
mentioned before,
I
the
hate it
Bingo
here.
Brawlers, which is the bingo league for Elden Ring run by Captain Domo.
Let's go, Dom.
And it's just so much fun to play in.
Be
and
yourself.
watch.
Oh my god, it's so much fun to watch. People will
The Reddit
like,
shelf?
set time
Mhm.
aside to watch it. It's like sports. It's like,
yeah.
why do you guys watch sports? Well, why do you guys watch bingo? It's like that's
Okay, yeah, the
And
katanas is a
Domo
bad
has
look.
really
They were
spearheaded
both.
getting the
well,
goals laid
one of them was a
down and the
prize,
mods
and
that
one was a
both
gift
players are
from a
using
friend.
today
All right,
on
I didn't go out of
stream.
my way. Although I do like them
he
a
got
lot.
those
So
going. So it's it's really exciting to see bingo developing.
Oh yeah, it's so fun, and especially if you can follow it and and like you usually watch and there's commentators.
bingo
to help,
is
but,
cool.
It's fun to follow.
How long has this been going on for?
Bingo Brawlers season 1 was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we just finished season 3, so
Yeah.
it's like every 6 to 9 months there will be a season.
There will be one short after the DLC. If anyone's interested in watching, that will be on Domo's channel.
Park is so
I think
excited
there's
to
also
get that in there.
Another league for no hit, right?
Yeah, no hit
Yeah,
league, yeah.
yeah.
By,
The zero hit league.
Yo,
there's tons of cool stuff
summed
happening
no
in the
guard?
Elden Ring.
If that's how you
Just
pronounce
FromSoft
it.
community in general.
Thank you for the brand new
It's
sub. I
really, really
appreciate
cool
it.
to
Thank
see.
you,
And,
thank
we've
you.
got
Enjoy those
all
sub
manner of
benefits and
players. We've
emotes
got
and all
players that
that.
do primarily challenge runs
Thank you,
participating. We've got speedrunners participating.
Yeah, and you know what is so fun
Reaper
about
statue's
Bingo,
cool.
and I'm
I
sure this
don't
goes
like
for
the
all
Reaper
games
statue
that do
anymore.
Bingo,
I
is
didn't even
that,
really like it when I bought it. I just bought it
it's
because
really
I was
cool
at
to see
Comic Con.
is the way speedrunners play Bingo
San Diego
versus the
Comic Con.
way
I was like,
challenge
well, I
runners
gotta
play
buy
Bingo and
something,
whatever,
right?
whatever, because Bingo is like such a its
If it was a
own
Reinhardt
skill
statue, then that'd be
set,
sick,
and
but
you can use things that you know obviously.
yeah, I
to
was
help,
top 500 by the way.
Like you can be good at
Yeah,
speedrunning
I don't
the game,
even
but
play
be
Reaper
horrible at Bingo,
DPS
right? Like there's so many new
when I
things
did
you have
play.
to know, but it's also cool to see like this one.
Oh yeah, dude, I want to watch
person,
this to stealth fight
played
again
Bingo
because
versus
like
the way challenge
this is
runners play
pretty good
Bingo,
RNG,
whatever, because
and like the
Bingo
fight was pretty
is, like,
clean.
such a its own skill
Like after this first
set,
post,
and
because like,
you can use things that you know obviously to help, but
and you know we deal the bonus damage because gravity weapon against gravity boss. But like here, especially after that, he should teleport away, but he just
this one
didn't.
person is a speedrunner, and so they might be bad at the boss squares.
Here, you know, just
but they're
dodge the
really,
thing.
really good at the pick up these things and pick up these things squares. And it's like so much variety.
Got
and
another
each player
stagger.
excels. It's so cool to see.
I almost
each
missed
player
that jump
excel in what
attack.
they're good at. It's so fun. So by the way, Eggy is about to get to mimic tier here.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Chris is about to mark.
I
so
should have
long
done
as
another
no
charger too,
last-minute
not a.
incident.
Yeah.
Surely not, right?
Surely not. He can probably finish it with
the cursing you guys are doing is insane.
I was thinking about running up an L2, and I'm like, don't fucking risk the meteors. Don't be dumb.
Yeah, he's got that. Oh,
All right, there you go.
There
So
we
that's
go.
another square for Chris, putting Chris in winning position here. That is, I believe, 12 for
12,
Chris.
yeah. I mean,
Want a frame for the poster by you? I have not.
Aggi's got to get these this Remembrance Boss bow only. Here's the
I did get posters for the Pokemon
Every
maps I
player has
got
a little bit of a
from
different setup here for this.
Worlds
Looks
in
like Aggie's just
Japan,
kinda
so.
freeballing it.
Uh-oh.
just kind of saucing it up here. All right,
There he goes.
That trajectory.
So Aggie has to get this and bow only before Chris can
Do I
get
know what's
Vortex Barrier,
happening?
and
You bought it?
honestly,
Nice.
it's, like,
Have you
kinda
played it
doable.
all?
Yeah,
Good.
I agree. It's like super
Parking native for good at commentary. He's the other guy. Seems knowledgeable. Tevin, yeah, it said he played like he did like some no hit stuff, some level 1 stuff, a little bit, but yeah, Tevin's pretty. He's chill. I talked with him a decent bit during the whole event. He's nice.
Yeah, he has 11.
He has 11 right
Chris
now.
Oh shit, So it's not.
Yeah, so I
Shit,
think this
eh?
might
Fucking
unfortunately
Canadians,
be
dude.
GG, but of course that only is if Chris is able to get there.
Yeah.
There is a boss
Not even
standing
Hades
between
Field?
Chris
Oh,
and
okay.
that square, so it's not free.
And it's getting it off there.
Imagine we just threw that in there. And now comes the weird portion where we all get up and start yelling at Chris.
Dota's a
right next to
roguelike?
him and make him-
I mean,
make
every
him nervous.
multiplayer game's a roguelike, yeah?
Nah, Chris will be fine.
So yeah, Aggie is
Maybe
having
not every
Morgott
multiplayer game,
here.
but you know.
If he did Morgott bow only.
Nah, I
then
guess
we
you're
doubt
building
a
your
little
character,
You know
making it
what?
stronger
This-
still. Yeah,
this
never mind.
does happen sometimes.
Are
Like
you
Aggie
Canadian?
knows
Yeah.
that he needs both of those to win. Maybe
Play more than one game this event, it'd be a blast. Yeah, but also, you know, there's so many other cool things too, where it's like, people who love FromSoft stuff, it's like,
This would be
Jordan-esque.
This would be such a comeback.
Um,
This is a flu game. Like we're gonna.
Well, like
it's like, yeah, they want more of this,
not
but
on his
it's
way to
like,
God
you gotta
right?
keep in
So,
mind,
yeah,
not
this
everyone's
is-
a
I
Souls
wanna see
fan,
it, honestly.
so it's like,
Like, okay.
yeah.
I mean, I would say
His
if
goes a roguelike.
Aggie had a really strong
Kinda.
weapon, I think maybe he.
I didn't get Bloodblade, I thought that was whole plan since the beginning. I don't know if you can put Bloodblade on this weapon. You probably could.
Actually
So yeah,
considering doing bow
I don't know.
only, like it's actually.
Maybe you just forgot.
I mean.
Because we're both like kind
not
of rusty
impossible,
for
but the issue
bingo,
with
right?
this is
Like.
kind of- it's very unlikely to have an incident.
Jack and
with
Daxter
Feltons,
one and the
it's
Spiral.
just
I didn't get to watch too much of it, but the Spiral one, I was in the room
is
and
gonna have
she
to
popped
go
off
past this
on the
elevator,
or like towards the end,
towards
getting
the
like a
Divine
trick that's never
Tower
been
here.
done in like
And the
a
Fell Twins boss is standing between
in a
him and
marathon
victory.
run. So that was cool.
Yeah, the Fell Twins, if you guys don't exactly know what that is, anyone watching, it's that
Lines
random
of pronunciation
fight in the darkness,
Landel,
like,
yeah.
what
I
the
mean,
hell is
still
that?
like
And you fight them to get to Morgoth's Great Rune.
It's like a weird
I don't know.
Four Kings.
It's like Four Kings, yeah. I wonder
think
if
it's
that-
like a.
I've never played Jack and Daxter Spyro, so
like
I
a
mean,
weird like symbolic thing that you like Morgott and Moog. It's like
It actually is.
in your
There is
brain
actually
or
some
something.
sort of
this fight I wanted to just
that or
play
something.
super aggressive with
Okay,
this
now I
weapon,
use
but
it
I
with
just
Godric.
played
Okay,
it
yeah.
safe. Landella Mariner.
Yeah, so here is the Fell Twins. I wonder if it is an
Or
homage
Landal's worse. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's
How
no
about if
way.
you're slow, 4 kings can be 5 kings?
Oh, yeah, I think it could be more.
Yeah, it can be like
actually.
infinite
yeah,
kings.
Infinite kings. When I saw that, I was like, what the hell, guys? Just name it kings.
Dude, that kick has such a lingering hitbox.
Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty upset at the damage on Aggie's weapon for a plus 16.
Yeah, I feel like the damage output might.
His
have
weapon
been the
just, like,
difference
not too
maker
great.
here. I mean,
Yeah.
just look at how much damage Chris is doing.
I think if Aggie had more damage, like DTS and everything after would have been totally different.
Is there a regular weapon at plus 16 that you think would even be in like, that kind of realm?
Iron balls or star
Oh, I mean,
fists.
yeah,
like star
those should
fists.
be. Those might as well be legendary weapons at their own right at this point.
There are good ones. The Naginata is good. That's
Uchigatana is alright.
Yeah. Most of the bleeding ones are nice.
I used the Astal remembrance weapon.
Oh, yeah.
The
wing of a cell.
Oh, he's charger 2. Yeah, he really
Oh,
wasn't doing
that,
too many
yeah.
charger 2s.
That
And
thing
you
was
liked
that
it?
thing was pretty. That thing was pretty
okay.
awesome.
Oh yeah.
At least that's what everybody told me. I did pretty well with it.
That's I think it's a meme weapon.
It's not
for
about
sure.
the weapon. It's about the weapon.
Yeah, Jerma used bastard stars for like most of his playthrough. That weapon is not really that great.
Art, it just blew
It's
up
not
the
about the
screen.
weapon art, but you. We're trying to give
The
you
weapon art is good
props.
against
But
big
the weapon
enemies,
art,
but
you know,
that's about it.
You know,
Oh, it is
what's
beautiful.
that you know that's
The
true, though.
nebula.
If,
That's
if,
what it's called,
you're
right?
nothing, if you're not anything without the suit, then you're nothing at all, right? That's what.
I think Iron Man said,
Iron Man
said
once
those
said
words.
that.
Jerma, do you see yourself more as Iron Man or Spider-Man?
I think I'm a Mysterio.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
nice.
pretty fitting.
You
yeah.
are a Mysterio.
That's my
Absolutely.
favorite character.
Yeah.
Chris riding the elevator up. This will be it, unless you know, something unbelievable takes place.
Maybe he falls off, or maybe the game just dies. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I heard Parky say maybe he falls off,
Parky
and
I
I was
just
like,
actively throwing
Oh.
medieval curses onto. Chris's
imagine.
machine.
Oh,
Send in the curse of Raw with your donations, please. We need to stop
Get
Chris.
that hardware
he is
lag.
the monkey killer.
But the computer just goes like.
I think
Yeah.
Aggie's just playing around. Oh, he got the crossbow, full moon crossbow there. So crossbow counts as a bow weapon type. Here.
holy shit! He got blasted mid jump back
Aggie's
onto the
just
platform.
Playing around. Oh, he got the crossbow, full moon crossbow.
Look at
there.
this.
So crossbow counts as a bow weapon type here.
I like
I don't think I've ever seen that much.
just the
Like I've ever seen something like that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
I mean, this is obviously looking like Chris's favor, but like, it's not over till it's over, right? Like,
It's over till it's over as I'm
over.
clicking the last
always,
thing.
Always run it out through
Yeah.
first base,
Yep,
right?
yep, yep.
Because you never know, there could be something.
GG's.
Yo,
Producers, if we could
GG's
get audio from
guys.
us back in Chris and Aggie's headsets. Oh, amazing. Okay.
That was a fantastic
Yeah,
run.
gamers.
Great show.
How do you
The
feel?
last square.
They can't hear us yet.
It was a fun board. No,
Oh,
we can
they
hear you
okay
guys.
now?
Yeah.
we got you. Yeah, that was a board. That was definitely
A lot of bosses. Unfortunate damage output on your side, Aggie.
I
for
forgot what was
boss
said
board
during
like
this whole
this.
moment because I was just
I
like,
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, so I actually got a Dragon Halberd and I was gonna switch over and go as Stells, but then you went as Stells, and I knew you had
Okay.
advantage on Morgan.
Yeah,
so.
I had Falling Star Beast Jaw from.
dude, my mic is
5, 6,
so
8,
much
yeah.
louder than everyone else.
So I'm curious. You know, we had a lot of hot-seated discussion about one particular goal, and I'm curious why you guys left it so long and then gave us the race of a lifetime. Ash of
Yeah,
War Lightning
yeah,
Ram,
yeah, yeah.
thoughts,
Oh,
concerns?
That was really close, Chris. Aggie,
Yeah.
Aggie
It's just
almost
a
got
little
that.
too far out of the way. You know?
After I got it, Aggie's like, "You piece of shit."
Yeah, I was on 7, I think, when he got to.
You were, yeah, and there were
Yeah,
3 right
okay.
next to you.
Started it
Yeah.
so early, Chris, and he came out of and just
Yeah.
sniped 7 so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a point where it was just like, grrr, there was like 3 or 4 in a row. And we
Yeah.
were like, oh shit, I actually might get it.
Yeah, it's fun to do that square. I mean, yeah, that square, it's like you leave open until
Just
it's
loud?
Like, okay,
Yeah,
I could go
okay.
snag this now, and like, there are some other like the lightning pot recipe things on the way. So it's like maybe I go do that, but yeah, after I was like into the capital, I'm like,
Capitalized my S in my username, dude. It's Jover, man. I'm ending stream.
these squares that I like already have, and then finish that out.
Because you guys have played each other so many times and like know each other's rapport, did you guys know that you were doing Somber and you were gonna do Smithing Stones, or was
Well,
it
never
just-
find me
that-
now.
that was
Yeah.
Kind of just a coin flip.
It was
yeah.
so weird how perfectly symmetrical you guys decided to do
Yeah.
your board.
Dude,
It
8F
There
is
was
so
truly
hot.
no overlap in the first
I
like
mean,
30 or
what?
40 minutes.
I will say though, 8F
Yeah.
is like in person. He is more attractive in person. So
If you're doing the same thing, but one person's like 2 seconds faster.
So you
He's
did
a good-looking
Redon
guy.
hitless, Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you summon the boys?
I did some of the I did a rock crease and then I died, so I just summoned.
Oh, okay.
Second one.
Oh, Rocky donated. Huge. Dingus. Whoa. Look, it's chat.
There was only one square left.
Yeah.
Do you think that was the draconic tree sentinel moment that kind of put?
Dude, okay, so I went for a cheese first, and I only had a medium shield, which is like pretty bad for parrying.
Oh, here's where I think the cheating is brought up.
So at that point, I'm like, okay, I know my damage is bad, and I know this guy is going to kick my ass, but I didn't really have a choice in the matter. So yeah, that definitely probably made a bit of a difference.
And then the situation with you, Chris, where
Yeah,
you
marking a square a little bit. I mean, you know, we do a little cheating out here.
I love how you, Marcus, were like 20 minutes late, and then you were like, Aggie, you can't cheese DTS.
Aggie, you should have done it. You should have done it.
I mean, you gotta fight the boss.
That's how you catch a dub right there.
Yeah,
You cheat and prevent others from cheating.
Well, GG's, I mean, do you guys have any shout-outs? Like, you know, shout yourselves out.
YouTube.com/LilAggie. He is great. And his Twitch as well. Love watching his stream. He is my most watched stream of 2023. Wow. So I love Aggie.
Yeah, of course, YouTube.com/StarZeroChris. Or on Twitch as well. And also another additional shout-out to Mr. Captain Domo.
Yes.
Let's go! Head of the Bingo Brawlers League and really put a lot of effort into this. And commissioned the mod we're using today for this. So yeah. Huge shout out to him.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Well, that was awesome to watch.
Yeah.
That's the first time, like I said, you probably couldn't hear me, but I've never seen this before. So that was awesome. That was quite a display.
It's something to jump into for sure, like a lot. But it's cool to. I think we got to show off a good amount of stuff, like a good amount of boss and stuff. No Millennia.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it.
You could. I mean, you went
too.
right now.
We actually mentioned that. We were like, I wonder if they're going to do it for the flex. For the God boss.
Even though I was
hoping
there.
they'd do it.
Yeah, I just didn't. I wasn't sure I could beat her in 3 minutes with my physic, so I didn't have the stats to like keep using my weapon if I timed out. So I was like, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
but
totally fair. Soldier of Godric was a close second.
Yeah, it was a tough fight too. So good job for next being Izzy. I mean, if he wants to, I'm sure he seems to enjoy it. You know.
For them?
Oh yeah. Okay, there is a spell, Germa, please.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Tops. When you actually complete Tops' quest line, he gives you like a bum, right?
Yeah, the barrier.
Right.
Like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's like a 2 second like.
Okay, well no, you gotta give us the reverb, Germa. They're not getting the full experience. Come on, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's like I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
Right? What is the name of that sorcery?
God, I'm so
I
funny.
believe it's Tops' barrier.
Yeah.
Oh, it's his barrier. That's why it's
his thing. Yeah.
He made it up. And I don't think I ever got it to work once.
I've never even used it. So.
Yeah, that spell is not good.
Like most sorceries in Elden
Well
Ring.
done for the 50K for YouTube.
Like
Thank
9.
you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
There's not 100.
There's like 10% of them are useful, and the rest are just like, oh, that's cool. And then you put it in the backseat, like, you know.
Well, that was. Thank you, both of you. That was awesome.
fantastic.
Thank you for
run.
having us. Sure is dope. Thank you.
Great job, guys.
Get into Elden Ring.
It's one of my
have,
favorite shirts.
A crowd control Celeste. Crowd control Celeste coming up after the break, which we're going to throw to right now.
Hope you guys are having fun.
But yeah, so anyway, Elden Ring was fun. That was a lot of fun, and we kind of talked with Germa and went on the stage for a little bit about it. Like all of us. I'm happy Germa really enjoyed it. He seemed to be a big fan. Epic Run Showcase, yeah. So yeah, and then was a Celeste race between two Celeste runners. One who's like really, really good, and then I mean, Justin V, I think he had played it a little bit, but he's not
cashing in on. Do you know?
I would assume
full
Zach
on
fights
grinding it now. But I think Parrot Dash was being crowd controlled like most of the time. So this one was cool. I was watching a decent bit of it because I like Celeste.
I think Parrot can catch up those 4 minutes.
Pressure Bing as well, yeah.
$47
Bingus.
Sold me. I'll boot up next week.
Awesome. Go for it.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Then they did like a murder mystery dinner. How long was this fucking segment, dude? Like 27. This is like an hour and a half, like ad for Assassin's Creed, dude. Like, Yeah, way too long. Gonna long before it gets dark. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I like the costumes. I liked it all. I think it was cool, but I'm not like I'm like surprised it was that long. Then there was Halo. Like the 4-player co-op on easy mode. Easy mode allows you to do a lot of like movement glitches and whatnot, whereas like Legendary, which is what 8F does, is more just like clearing the ads and like all that. I actually didn't get to watch too much of this because off screen, I mean like obviously off screen, right? What is next? Oh yeah, we'll get to Doug's later, but wait, no, was this then? No, I forget at what point. I think it might have been after Doug's thing. What is this one? Oh yeah, okay, it was after Doug's. We'll watch this a little bit. Doug's fun. I got to talk with Doug a little bit. Huge inspiration and big fan of Mr. Douglas. But yeah, he did like a kill all Jarls speedrun, which is it was pretty funny. It was a good show.
I'd say D. D tier.
Oh no way, that's S.
Like how many runs? I was for the 2-player 1 controller for Sekiro, but I don't think anything else.
I have a sample size of 1.
It sets the tone. Hey, could you start over? I just got here.
Alrighty, so the actual game is gonna start.
Doug, he's kind of speaking.
But yeah, so there's like this one glitch with the horse. With the horse, you like build up the momentum and can like launch yourself, which is how he like kind of got around the map.
We're also going to need to do a crash landing of the rocket into water because otherwise all the passengers will die.
They do this with real rockets.
Oh my god, wait, that's probably enough.
Yeah, you ever see the Falcon 9?
Does this game a glitch? I'm shocked, I know, right?
You ready for takeoff?
Okay. Oh my god. I hope he gets down safely.
So the only way to stop is to stop all of your momentum like that and try to land in water.
My legs.
So unless you do that correctly, and I did press the wrong button, yeah, it is going to be.
Yeah, he went around killing all the Jarls. It was a fun thing. I recommend watching it if you guys. I'm not gonna pick it apart too much. Although there was a good moment where he married a guy and.
No way he kills.
It is just like modded a little bit.
Can we get a
Where is
stop signs in the world?
marriage, man?
Gonna be last.
Oh, okay, I skipped it.
Any cheese?
I forget the order of the Jarls.
Okay.
All right, Jarl. Take their.
Is it Markvar? No.
He's sitting with a brick. Yeah.
On my rim till I.
Now, you take your.
Might have been earlier.
Hey, you really
Oh no, it's right here.
I've never met.
Yeah, I'll just let you guys watch this part because it's funny.
If you buy that, it's a Jarl. Kill him. I'm a man. I would never. You talk to the priest and you say, "Hey, do you have a temple? Can I get married?" He's like, "Of course you can get married. All you have to do is buy a necklace. If you buy that, then you can get married really quick." So I'm like, "Okay, cool. I will take a necklace, please, for $200."
That's a lot.
Wow.
Jeez.
Hey, he really cares
now
about
I
this
go
girl.
to this guy. I've never met him. I put on the necklace.
Give him a kiss.
I never met him. I say, "Hey, you work for me now." And he says, "Okay, sure." And then I say, "Hey, do you want to get married?" He's like, "Yeah, I want to get married."
Oh, hell
He's
yeah.
like,
This is like an HR violation. What's going on here?
I go back to the priest. I'm like, "Yeah, we're ready to get married right now." He says, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow." You go out here.
That's good. You go to the temple.
Stand outside of it in the rain by yourself for 24 straight hours.
Oh,
Okay,
it's like a pagan ritual.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why I was doing it.
And you walk in, yeah.
I really hope he was standing like this.
You go.
Wait, whoa.
That's on his side. That's on his side. That's on his side. Yeah. That's the best man. That's the best man.
Now,
Sonic just hanging out. It's so funny, dude.
Save and then load really quick. You can cut him off mid-sentence.
And Doug just not addressing it at all just makes it so much better.
Give him a kiss.
Funny things are funny. Who would have
not a
thought?
typical Skyrim run.
No, this is vanilla.
So now I talked to my new husband.
Hey, Pride Month.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Hey, I would love to live with you. And then I say, I need your help. Is that a Jarl? What is this? I feel like you guys aren't focusing on the run. So there is a Jarl here in Bristol.
So yeah, he kills the Jarls. This was a great run to watch. Recommend watching it. Kills the Jarls and all that. Good run. I think had a little bit of a skill issue, but yeah. Then there was Spyro, which, you know, I mean, I've never really played Spyro, like, you know. Although during the Spyro run, we were playing, was it Saturday? Some point during this day, we were just kind of sitting at the table. It's like, hey, you guys want to play Uno? Like Aggie, Parky, and I, and we're, you know, like, sure, do something, right? And then, you know, German was walking around, and we're like, hey, we like ask German if he wants to play, and so Aggie goes and asks him, and he's like, I've literally never learned or know how to play Uno at all, and so sure is basically he's like, sure, I'm down. So we played Uno, which was fun. I think Aggie won the Uno. And then we did like another card game with Germa as well. Which I forget exactly what it was, but yeah. Yeah, Uno isn't a lot to learn exactly. Love to see me play Spyro. Maybe, I don't know, just like the platformer kind of like that isn't super interesting to me, but maybe at some point. Draw something to a certain name on a whiteboard. Yeah, we'll get to that tomorrow. But yeah, so yeah, I think it might have been, it was probably right after bingo during the Assassin's Feast thing. Yeah. And the Halo 3. Yeah, that's when we were kind of playing Uno and what I might be wrong on that, but also Bobby played with us, Bobby Berm. He was a runner. He did the Peppa Pig blindfolded speedrun, if anybody caught that. He's a super nice guy, super chill. Bobby Kotick, yeah, the Bobby Kotick. Best friends. But yeah, then this is probably like the speedrun to watch if you're gonna choose one to watch, which is Linkus's Wind Waker All Dungeons, which I'm a big fan of Linkus. I've been watching his runs and stuff since like AGDQ 2019, which basically like early 2020 I think is when I started tuning in. But yeah, love Wind Waker. It's so like optimized, well, maybe not like too optimized, but like there's so many tricks and glitches and crazy stuff with it that allows it to be like super fast and whatnot. So I definitely recommend watching this run. If you're going to choose like one of these speedruns to watch, if you're slightly interested in watching it, it's like super cool. I mean, like one of the first things is like manual super swim. He unfortunately didn't get it like clean in this run. It's really hard to do. Like, I mean, you'll see what he's doing here. He's like physically needing to do that 18 times per second, basically, like each direction.
Sorry, wait. The cable is hitting my controller. Sorry. You got this. You got this. Let's go like this.
And so it's like getting out of the starting area is like the hardest thing in marathon runs. So eventually he does get out. He had to resort to pause buffering, which is like 100 or 200 frame perfect pause buffers to go back and forth. How it works basically is like if Link is facing one way and then the other way and like certain like, you know, frames like switching back and forth, you get fast enough like that because you swim backwards faster than forward, and so if you do that enough, your camera can like your camera will like keep trying to turn you around to face yourself, because be like, oh, you shouldn't be looking behind you, let's fix that. But then you're going so fast it immediately turns the other way, and so like once you get enough speed, you can just like be like here. I'll kind of skip ahead a bit.
And there's gonna hold on, so I can still lose this. Hold on.
So basically like this.
Talk in a second. So now I have to hit an area fill without hitting the island, or
so then, you know, he fills up the air and then before he goes, and then just launches across the world.
Are you winning?
It's like super trick. It's a super cool trick. There's so many parts to this. Like I could spend like 4 hours like rewatching this run. Super fun run to watch. Like once you get here, you get like the Wind Waker, which allows you to do storage. It allows you to do this trick basically without the manual like back and forth of the pause buffering. Basically, you can just kind of instantly build up the speed and whatnot. So like once you get to here, it's like way better.
This game was thought to be tasked only for over 10 years because
but yeah,
who would either be mad enough to flick an analog stick? Because if you do,
when I just speedrun why I made it Twitch account 11 years ago, yeah, makes sense. Yo, what up, Dragon Blitz? Thank you, thank you. Bum 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 bum. What he did was just spamming his controller and accidentally found this glitch. Well, no, that's not how this was found. It was found because you swim. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Like you swim backwards faster than forward, but you can't like. Oh no, that's what it is. It's a speed cap. So like, there's a speed cap on how fast forward you can go, right? Yeah, storage is what found it. Like once you get to this point, it can just do it for free. So they're swimming forward, there's a speed cap, right? But backwards there is no speed cap. So they do the thing like to go back and forth to like build up the speed and then go backwards because there's no cap on it. So it's like, yeah, it just adds up slowly over time.
15 times per second, your net speed
That's what he's saying. He only ran one run exclusively, then he did it on the couch for like the other 7 runs because he knew the category. Yeah, I mean, Linkus is like one of the goats of speedrunning. He's done a lot of speedruns. After Wind Waker, I then left home and, you know, I just way too tired.
And then we got it.
Although a Muck Runner was showcased.
This ending part of the run is actually
German and I had a nice conversation about Souls games and whatnot on the way back. It was cool. And I'm once at a truck and fucking called him the Zelda guy. Yeah. I mean, he is a Zelda guy. It's not wrong. Titanfall runs are pretty sick. This is when I was asleep.
To reach from the tank.
Yeah, these are all like the moist bounties.
That we want to do, and then a finale at the end.
So yeah, this is Bobby's Peppa Pig
we'll be
speedrun.
able to get to that final location, which I won't spoil until the end of the run. Once we get there. So, this game is
I actually didn't really get a
like
chance to
2D,
see
like,
this because I was
side-scroller
asleep.
kinda deal.
So
So what we're gonna do here right away is go all the way to the left to our grandma and grandpa's house. So we're gonna walk all the way to the left.
Yo.
And then we're gonna go to their house and then hop in a car right away. So we're gonna go all the way to the left. There's a lot of like downtime in this run. There's a lot of like little cutscenes where Peppa talks to us and stuff, but there are also very specific pickups that we're gonna want throughout the game. For example, like coming up in the next level that we're gonna be doing, there's very specific like things we have to click. So for example, there's a tree we have to click on that's right in between 2 other things, and it's very tight. It's within like half a second that we have to hit that. So you'll see that in just a moment. So we're gonna walk 2 seconds to the left here.
The tech on this is unbelievable.
I know. And so here's a fun thing. This road
I like how he's just also doing it blindfolded. Like fuck it, why
There's
not? You know.
about a 20% chance that we get stopped by road construction in the game. It's about, like I said, 20%, and it's a 50-second time loss every time that it happens. So every time that it happens, I'll be donating $10 to charity.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
nice.
so there's that. So yeah, it's
We've
really
done a
slow,
blindfolded
but it's really
boss.
funny when
I
it
mean,
happens.
it's not
There's,
up to
like, a
me
bull
what's in
and a
or not,
rhinoceros.
right?
It's very silly.
Oh well, and you mentioned earlier that for Peppa Pig blindfolded world records that they have 0 cars.
Yeah, and trust me, you wouldn't believe it. It's me just sitting in front of the game waiting for perfect RNG.
I don't know what boss I would do blindfolded if I were to like do a boss.
Second perfect inputs throughout the game. So yeah, world record runs have like none of.
What would be like the most consistent? Maybe just like Margit.
We have a quick $20 donation from Jess Capricorn. Jess, thank you so much for the donation, and $100 from Nathan.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jess Capricorn, thanks for the dono.
Thanks for the dono.
So here's our first level here. So this is a really simple start to the game. So all I'm going to do is walk just like a second to the left, get the rock pool, and then go back to the main menu. You're going to see a lot of like menuing throughout the game. It's going to be me just going back to the left.
Dude, it also takes like 2 hours. Yeah.
So
surely.
I hear the audio cue. We go back to the main menu, and we're done with the first level.
Wow!
I know.
Oh
Wild
my
gameplay.
God.
Yes, I know. Equal or top notch compared to the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Speedrun blindfolded.
From one blindfolded speedrunner to another, this is amazing. Dare I say this is more impressive?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Hey,
I think we need a. I think we need a pretty common. That's just it. Fixing the road.
Well, hey, Bobby, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
Yeah, anyway,
to charity.
yeah, Bobby Berm, thank you so much for the
Bobby
donut.
Berm.
Wow. Saying, wow, I really wish this road construction didn't happen for 50 seconds. You can like get 20 seconds or so.
So what's like the gameplay?
In the play group, and then we have like this narrator that chimes in for just a second. Wouldn't think so that we have here. Yeah, exactly. People are pig to. Okay, good. That's silence.
It's just like the basic overworld movement to cutscenes. It feels like.
Go all the way to the left here to make sure I talk to the teacher, and then everything's quiet. Good. Okay, good. You walk all the way to the left there. There's like
Yeah.
really
Okay, that's
awkward.
funny as shit then.
Often you'll see I'll walk all the way to a corner of the screen. One more, about 4 seconds, walking to the left to get the ladder.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
guess
like
you know you guys get the point of that.
This will be in like 10 seconds.
Then there's ZFG. Unfortunately, wasn't able to make it to the event. I think he got COVID last minute, so that's unfortunate. But he did a Wind Waker, nearly no logic randomizer run, and that that's super cool. If you're a Wind Waker fan, definitely watch that. ZFG is like the Zelda speedrunner, at least for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. He's like just the GOAT.
To throw to a break first. Thank you for tuning in. We're back on the couch.
And at the end of that is kind of when I got here, arrived in the morning during the event, on like 5 hours of sleep. But I wanted to watch. Oh yeah, I wanted to be here for the Mario Battle Royale thing that Grand Pooh Bear was running.
Spiff, do you think I would be good at this?
So I got here kind of. Yeah, okay, I'm already here in the back.
Man, and I'm ready to see
but I
you
also
jump.
kind of wanted to watch this. It's just like kind of a rage climbing game, but has like kind of some movement tech.
See our feet, we go up. Have you played a difficult
Briefly
game
talked
about
to
climbing?
Spiff. He's a nice guy.
Okay.
It's a great game.
It is, but it gives you hand cramp. Like
Chris
within 2 minutes
watching
of playing on
Jones.
mouse keyboard.
Dude, this game does too. It's,
Really?
Oh, it's nasty. Yeah. Not only that, but like I would get.
But yeah, look at the donations during this run, like throughout this run.
Not easy.
They really need to have the donation value like there, the whole thing.
Hey, you
Clip on
don't
them
need to be
battle royale didn't work.
Well,
Yeah,
I've
so
been
like
peeking for weeks.
130,000 ish, and then at the end of this run,
Yeah, that was sick.
Those last few
it was like 100, like 20,000 in one segment was like I think the most any game got by itself. But like
Keep peeking. You got
besides like the end build up with like the relay race and all that.
He gave me one of the. He gave me one of the. Yeah. Kind of like the God.
Yeah. After that was
kind of video. I feel like.
Yeah, there's. Kieran donated 5. Journey donated 5.
Oh yeah.
Nathan donated
So this was when the battle royale was supposed to
we've
happen.
had in any segment.
Yeah, it was insane.
For sure. That was.
And
Yeah,
so what this was, I don't know if they'll really show it at all.
500K since something.
Oh, I think I read.
I think this is when it kind of gave up.
I'm gonna kick
Maybe not.
Mank and put Spiff back in.
Yo, we got.
Fuck, he's gonna unsub.
Yeah, no. But ultimately not.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes, 'cause
So there was supposed to be a Mario Battle Royale like event, which is, and it was like a custom made thing for 4 players. That Grand Pooh Bear was gonna run as like a tournament, but the adapter from, because this was on original like NES, right? Or Super Nintendo, SNES, and so it plugged the like into, because there's only 2 controller spots, right? There was no prize for it. There's only like 2 slots for controllers back then. It's only like 2-player. And so here, let me pull up like a video of it. Yeah, here. So you guys can like kind of see what this is. So it's like this battle royale thing. You have 4 players. Normally this is like the 2-player mode, like between lives in the overworld you can like battle against the other player, like your brother or somebody who's playing, right? To like get the next chance to play the actual game, like for that life. But then there's like a custom mod to make it 4 players. And there's an adapter that plugs into one of the slots that splits it into 4 like controller slots. But
we have $5 from Dode Quan
Dode. That adapter just broke. Yeah, multi-tap, exactly. That's exactly what it was.
Forget about it.
And it just like broke. Or just like wasn't working, and so tried like everything to try and get it to work, and eventually just gave up trying to get it to work, and was like, yeah, Pooh can just like play this super hard mod of Super Mario World.
I forget to talk sometimes because it's just mesmerizing.
Yeah, you're holding feel.
Yeah.
Never actually tried.
Are you a gambler?
No.
Just to be clear, it's definitely not.
So they're starting?
So we do these things in the Mario community where we make ROM hacks because Mario World's been out for 31 years and it's just too damn easy.
This graphic goes hard.
So this one is a game
do
where
Mario Kaiser
Mario
at some point, yeah. It could be fun.
I ran this at a lot of different events. So I was trying to bring something new here, but I failed.
Chat saying too loud, but Pooh was just like projecting like he was.
I think we dropped Q.
Yeah, so this is the multi-tap that he was saying, like it just doesn't work. Like, yeah.
Rest in peace. Oh,
you want to drop?
Michelle's insane. Yeah.
Now that it doesn't work,
it betrayed us.
So anyway, let's go. Count it down in 3,
2, I forgot what I was saying.
Go.
And how much longer I milk this? Real.
Game, though, is just gonna be like I'm going to jump a lot. I can't hear you guys.
Oh yeah, so you just like pulled this out to just like play it and just be like super good.
Yeah, you might want to pull off.
Just out of nowhere.
Sans, you can help. That'd be great.
Oh wait, no, this is good. This is good.
He was saying how he like, you know, is bummed out for the battle royale event, especially for like the players and whatnot. Because yeah, I was excited to try it out.
Planning on doing this, but because it's hard.
It's hard. Yeah, if you had practice, it's hard.
Yeah, I've died.
I don't think I would have won. Like Lil Curbs was in the tournament. My first bracket was I was gonna be up first with Stans, Linkus, and Easy Speezy, and like you know,
this is the
Linkus and Easy Speezy probably would have beat me.
And apparently you're supposed to
definitely Easy Speezy after like the Mario Maker stuff that they were doing earlier.
The first level of the game.
But you know, it still would have just been fun to press buttons, you know.
And basically, it's a kind of like a lot of things to like act as like skill checks. Like if you can't.
If you had the 4-player mode natively, play the shit out of that. Yeah. So that's like what it would have been modded for the old
I've done a
thing.
shell jump. I feel like.
Yeah, you could do this.
There we go.
You're good.
All right, we got one. We're good.
Yeah, so that's what Pooh ended up doing for that section, which is cool.
Oh, no, 50 from Dilly.
And then Alpharad went up for Neon White. I talked with Alpharad a bit. I've been watching his stuff since like Smash Bros. Since like the Smash days, right?
You kill Monkey. You feel strong.
Talked with him a little bit. He's super nice, like genuine guy. Like you know, he's busy as well and very popular. So it's like a lot of other people want to talk to him. So I didn't want to bother him too much, but yeah, it was nice talking with him. He's also been like a big inspiration for me for content stuff.
It's a card game.
But yeah, like a lot of these things, like overall, like a lot of these people who were like running at this event or just there, just like commentating or whatever, are just like streamers and people that I've like watched before I even started streaming, like years before. And so now to like be at an event with all those people and being like a part of that event is just like so cool.
cards,
Oh,
yeah.
it's cards.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Basically, like ammo, kind of is the best way to think about it.
I am sad it's over, but you know.
So
But yeah,
you start
Neon
off with
White
just
is
the sword,
cool.
you can kill stuff, but eventually you get some stuff.
I might, cause I want to do a shuffler for some PC games. I want to do Minecraft, Hollow Knight. I think Getting Over It would be fun to have in there. I think Neon White is gonna be one. I might need to play it a few times to kind of get it closer to time-wise of the others. But then, I don't know what a fifth would be. Maybe like just Terraria up to Wall of Flesh or something.
All right, this is... You know, I'm going to tough through it. We're going to figure it out. Oh my god, I actually...
What's happening?
I don't know.
But yeah.
It feels delayed.
Oh yeah, there were like technical difficulties and stuff.
Actually, the scroll wheel, because you got to go through the weapon.
No.
I skipped like perfectly
the
back
thing
to
with
where he was.
Scroll
That's...
wheel, this happens a lot with a lot of movement-based FPSs, I guess. Scroll wheel is how you want to do bunny hops. If you say like for Counter-Strike, Valorant.
Sure.
But scroll wheel is really good for something in this game called coyote jumps. So if you don't know what a coyote jump is, pretty common speedrun trick. Oh, nice bomb.
Sure. Oh no, I didn't kill that guy at the beginning.
Oh no.
So what's fun about this is there's always backup strats. There's always something to do. You want to explain this one, Void, or?
Is that a Fox the audio thingy? What do you mean? Getting over it before I multiply that a collision can mess with each other.
This is the first level you've ever...
Yeah, I don't know about that.
For murdering enough.
Oh yeah, like this is where like
So one thing we
visuals
forgot to mention about
proposed
levels
to
are
his girlfriend
Who do I want to shout out? I want to shout
on stage is a sweet moment.
out. The lottery
level.
Yeah, then there's the last bit of it.
You're pecking the seeds. Okay, he's living
It's lore. It's actual.
Lincoln in the chicken costume was great.
Yeah. That was beautiful. Yeah, the entire run.
I'll fix the auto levels in Absol. So, apparently that's a thing with just like DS3 and Sekiro. That's not like like the shuffler's fault. Maybe not Sekiro, but no, because someone responded in the comments of the last video saying how like DS3 does that for this reason or something. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
Can you give us a?
But yeah, I guess I gotta test if the shuffler even works with those games in the first place. So I imagine it'd be fine with Minecraft.
There's 2 chickens in the studio.
Getting over it.
Oh yeah, it started strong, ended weak. We are getting looks from the runners.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, as long as they don't have like anti-cheat, it's probably fine. I don't know, it
cow.
depends.
No, you can
Is that no?
You can do a little bit.
Dance.
Okay.
Very sweet.
So yeah, they did once here. I'm actually gonna get some water real quick. Hold. Enforce the window volume level manually to enforce it doesn't happen with some plugins in the future. Well, I don't think it's a Windows volume. I think it was just the in-game settings were just reset to default for certain tabbing in and out, and normally I turn them down a lot. So that's really what it is.
You guys are good to go? If broadcast is good, we're good. Broadcast, let me know in my ear if we are good. Are we going to be able to hear the runners communicating? How are we going to do this? Okay,
Perfect.
production. They are going to be using the stick mic.
Okay.
All right. No.
We cannot hear you.
So yeah, then there's the Mario 64 relay race, which was pretty chaotic. So how this worked was they each of them had to do 120 star, but then every time you get a star, you switch it to the next person. So each team is 2 teams of 3, and on Team 1 there was Liam and Cheese, who are like really you know, good at the game, and then Ludwig. And then there's Simply and Simple Flips on this team who are really good at the game, and then Coney who's not. But I mean, they got through it, the parts that they had to. You know, you could like purposely choose easy stars on a stage and like whatnot.
Rather do second or third?
Okay, great. You guys are in the same order.
But yeah, this was a lot of fun. This was like one of the highlights of the event. I actually, I was on a beanbag in the back here, like kind of, you can't see it at all on the couches, but I fell asleep for like maybe 20 or 30 minutes during this because I was just so tired. And like when I leaned back on the beanbag, I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. So I was I was definitely in and out for a bit. From like 20ish stars to like 40 or 50. I was just kind of gone.
There's no way around it.
Did any 60-star training the pros? I did not play Mario when I was there. No. But yeah, after.
Let's go down the line if you guys don't mind.
I don't know. How do they like close it all out? Oh yeah, there's the crab.
Coney and Simple Flips. Any shout-outs, anything you want to say?
That Aggie was talking for.
Support charity. That's all I got.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Coney?
I didn't get to talk to Simply, who I also really enjoy his content. He's a super funny guy.
Big ups to Simple Flips. You gotta work on that carpet list.
But yeah, can't talk to everyone at events like these.
Having us and having this event. Shout out to
4,562 likes. And I will beat Chapter 9 Celeste and the Pantheon. The Pantheon Hollow Knight, is that what it's called? I got a like 100%
Dude, he's called it Pantheon,
so
Infinite Pantheon, Pantheon 9,
shit, like
so many different times, so many different ways. Yeah, then there was Crab Game showing the Crab Game.
Whether you like it or not.
I mean, I'm sure you guys are familiar with it. You know, it's all that. Aggie was talking about this with it.
Oh my god.
He put on a monkey suit. Wasn't very much a monkey suit. It's kind of a fox or something, but yeah.
Throughout this entire weekend, can we just take a look at him? Well, yeah, obviously that's not gonna work.
this bit was funny.
Thank you to our top 5 donors.
Influence me.
Thanks, Logan.
David Cockering's my goat.
That was a huge match.
$1 disc. We've ever seen. Now play
He's never been the free allegations. Yeah, true.
Oh,
Devin's so funny, dude.
Thank you, Tiltify, for all the support.
Yeah, so ended up raising.
Like Josh, Lil Aggie.
Whoa, Chris watching.
Crush a couch, and a big shout out to also one more round of applause, our speedrunners. Everyone fucking killed it, man.
Hey, that's me. I'm a speedrunner.
I think it inspired a bunch of people in chat watching. 50 stands, 1,000 people. Even
this is probably like where it's from, yeah.
3 a.m. There was
probably
over
at the end here.
30,000 people watching Lincoln pull
angle.
off insane shit in Wind Waker. At 8 a.m. there was
yeah, it was super cool to meet everybody. Like, I wish I got to talk to CJ more. He is super nice. I was like, yeah, I love your videos, man. Like, it's been super, like, kind of, maybe not. I've been saying super a lot. You know, it's very like inspirational. Or inspirational is the right word. Maybe it is. But you know, I just like learned from his stuff, and I said like, yeah, great videos. He's like, yeah, I know they're good. It's like, I know.
People watching me and Stans.
Like he said, like I also watched them. They're good. I'm like, yep.
So
That's a great response.
For watching every step of the way, but also donating over $250,000.
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, Spectacore. I talked with a lot on the weekend. He's super nice. Chill dude to hang out with. Aggie, of course, you know, meet him in person for the first time. I didn't get a chance really to talk with Stans, but I'm a big fan of Stans as well. And if you guys have seen Unpaid Intern, which is like Stans and Ludwig's show, they have like some contestants on, like that changes out. It's a very unique show, and it's, well, I say that, but then I was about to say it's similar to Taskmaster in a way, but like not that you're gonna get fucking killed or something like that. But it stands as like by far my favorite part of that show. He's like such a good character and part in it all.
Fast 50 went 2025, Fast 72, Fast 96, Fast 100. I don't know. We got to bring it back. We got to do it bigger. We got to do it better. We got to start planning sooner.
Hopefully.
So I don't get into, 19 white guys in a Ludwig again.
Hey, thanks for being here.
Yeah, Stans is like such a great. Oh, look, it's me. That's my name. Yeah, great event. We kind of lingered around here. People like hung around for like another hour or two. There was food and whatnot. We got like a group picture, which I think that they actually kind of show it here. But yeah, I got to talk with Liam a lot about Souls games and whatnot. He has a son who's 1 year old, dude. It's crazy. Oh, actually, I don't think I should have said that. We talked a lot about Souls games. You know, he's like been an enjoyer of Souls games. He's talked about how like, learning the DS3 speedrun the other day. He like liked it, but is also molding a bit. Oh, we didn't get to see the whole picture. But yeah, so that was the event. That was fun. Talked with Liam. Talked with Cheese a little bit at the end too. It's nice. It was cool talking to some SM64 goats. It's on Lud's Insta. Yeah, it's also on Twitter, I think, but I'm afraid to open Twitter right now. So yeah. Didn't hear anything? Yeah, surely. Toys Run was good too. Made it look. Oh yeah. We talked about Super Monkey Ball Run. Yeah, that run was fun. I think I can pull. It might be in the Discord. Oh, there's pictures just from like throughout the event. Like a lot. Holy shit. Bum 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 ba da ba. Let me see if I can find any. Oh yeah, we played Double Dash. I don't know if I should be showing anything. But yeah. It's hard to. How do I open? I'd have to download it. Day 2. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Elden Bingo. There's some there. It's just us sitting around and whatnot. Nothing crazy. Oh yeah, I skipped over the when they dropped the fucking cube, man. Cubert. And you're say, oh, I might play some games. We'll see. Where was that in the thing?
In Norse or Danish? The chief.
Wait.
And then
there's shots being taken.
Was that
today.
Saturday? Yeah, that was Saturday.
2 hammers is not discombobulated. He does it 8 more times.
I'm sure the push off the big bed. I'll be rolling.
I'm going to get out of Norway. I like Norway.
A lot of pushes, man. A lot of piss.
Thanks. I wrote it myself. I love writing people dying. And
was
unfortunately,
it?
our very, very good friend,
Was it
Ludwig,
Sunday?
Back
This
in
was Bingus. Sunday.
Good at 2D donated $50 and said,
True.
GG, Doug is good at 2D. So,
yeah.
Congratulations.
And by the way,
Doug.
all
Good
donations are matched right now. So if you guys donate, it will.
There's that
I live in
flag.
the
I don't think it was.
If
I
I perish horribly,
think it was Saturday.
Just like
Boom. Do it. Go back to the flag.
After Bingus.
So
Yeah,
that was
'cause
mostly fast.
Aggie and Parky and Adolf went to get
actually more manageable than it's
food.
Joe, I think you want to grab.
And I just wanted to. There was food there, and I just wanted to hang with
By
some
the
other
time
people.
I got sold me, I'll boot up next week.
So what's it mean if it says assassins?
Is it like directly after?
Air dash is gonna be in
normal dashes.
You know, some games.
Yeah, no Celeste.
Before they moved it to after.
Cashing in on. Do you know?
It had to have been
by the time
after Celeste. When the
Assassin's Creed
fuck?
game starting, going out.
I feel like it was around here, but I'm just skipping too much at a time, I guess.
I mean,
it's money, and then maybe, you know.
Break it.
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
I'm just gonna try. Sidewalker calls.
So we'll just skip to the cube.
Here it is.
Oh shit!
That went clean through. Cube! Someone find my cube! We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
So yeah, that was like. So you see, yes, it left a huge hole in the car, right? But like, also, the dent on the fucking car, like the weight of it just pulling it in is crazy. But yeah. Oh my god, Aggie messaged me. He is sporing right now. Holy shit. Okay, maybe we end stream early, chat. I think it's a little spore time,
You're
you know?
welcome. As Chupik. I'm sure I mispronounced that. Sorry.
Blind speedrun? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, let me start recording there. Well, yeah, I guess sum up. For the... Because, yeah, I'll probably make a video out of this. I've said Lane, he knows how to say it. But yeah, I mean, the event as a whole was great, a lot of fun. This was like my first sort of in-person event like this, so it's like gonna be hard to beat, you know. Hard to one up that one, but yeah, met a lot of cool people. Hope to stay in touch as well, play games with people. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, surely, you know. Hopefully you'll be invited to it as well. But yeah, new video soon of the random challenges that that Twitch chat came up with. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. That's like the most I looked at the camera like ever. I'm sorry, I won't look at the camera anymore. Thanks. Okay. Anyway.